Hello, guys. Welcome in. How are we? Are you guys still hearing the music? Is that weird? Anyway, hello. Welcome in. How is everyone? Sorry, I did just time travel so that I could get my date at actually 9 in the morning and not 3 in the morning. Hi. Guys, Pippa found a new spot, so I'm trying to find a way to adjust the webcam to her. Poor thing. She's on the opposite side today. Ugh, crazy. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. Guys, hi, Spooky Lover. Hi, Ode. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Amara. Yeah, she's next to the plushie pile. And I shouldn't be surprised, really. Crazy. Found a new emote. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, I love it. What's up? I do also have the second switch here. It's my backup. Butt hearts? It is butt hearts, isn't it? Oh my god, it's like a bent down. Oh my god. I thought it was like a hairstyle that went like a bob, like with bangs, and then like a little floop on top. It's so a butt. Wow. Oh my gosh. She didn't yell at you for emailing her? I knew it! That is so not therapist-like. I knew it. Okay. Oh, it's a Sunday on my island. It's a Friday on my partner's island. I'm trying to speedrun to see, because, okay, I believe we have an open slot today. Yeah, so today Sasha's gone. And while I could do a villager hunt, I have my 2 last villagers already picked. So, what the heck? Hi, Romy! It's right now. Hope that's okay. Lucas, are you excited? Kitties are the best. Okay, guys. It might just be a little, AFK section to start. I'll just chill here. Or should we go do some, ambiance in my living room, maybe? I just want to see if I can time travel enough on my partner's Switch to get one of my villagers to move out. No offense to his island, but his, villagers are not the current priority. That's a one-day thing. And if I run out of stuff to do here, I might be able to switch to his island and start decorating that for you guys. You like the emotes? I did add some new ones as well. There's new emotes that are coming out. Let's see what I've got for you guys. Let's see, because I have it pulled up. Okay, there's a crying one that's so-so. I bought a bunch of emotes last night because obviously with all the subs, we now have some, you know, flexible stuff to work with. So I got some new emotes for you guys. I've got a crying cat, I've got the ooey-eye cat, I've got a rolling cat. I got a bunch of animated emotes. I don't have as much regular emotes. But I figured between the free follower emotes and the regular sub emotes, I figured we're good. So, I have some more open slots. I have 11 open slots for emotes and 5 animated emote slots. So, I'd say we're getting, thank you, Ode. I'd say we're getting a collection built up eventually. I obviously have a preference for animated emotes. That's my problem. I also realized that I could do all of the stuff that I wanted with, what do you call it? With the photo emotes that I bought at first. You can easy animate on Twitch. So a lot of the initial emotes that I thought would just be static now have movement to them. So I'm excited about that. Okay, I've time traveled, but I'm curious. Oh, I time traveled, however, there's still an empty slot on my island. I bet someone's moving in here. Who is it? B! It's B! Okay, B is moving in on my partner's island. Let me time travel now. That looks right. around noon. I'm gonna time travel 2 weeks ahead on his island, I believe, or 2 weeks. I usually do about 16 days. I believe after that, there's a possibility that someone will want to move out. So I would just like to see if I can get one of my villagers to want to move out. That would be my preference. Also, I moved my webcam and now or my camera here, and now I'm feeling off center. Obviously now I'm scooted into the center, but now I feel like I need to push it one way or the other. This way, probably. It's always this way. Oh my god. And now, what the hell? Romy, how do you just never manage to have the ball that you need? Basic. Go by yourself. Some in the extension. Sorry, it's also screwing with my lighting now. Okay, and if I do this... I think it's too tall. Let me go behind and try and fix it. Tonight will be the first full moon. Sick. I could zoom on this camera like that. I mean, I knew I could with the lens, but I didn't know I could zoom in. Interesting. Amara has got kid in boxes if anyone wants him. Loey, I have ads now. One day too late, one day too late. Wait, is it pre-roll ads? My activity feed closed. Please hold. Hopefully nothing's going on. Okay, I think we're good. Why doesn't it fit anywhere? I don't love that. Okay. You got 300 points. The old points are still there, Loey. They're not going anywhere. They're a separate point system. You are fine. I am not taking anything away from you. Do not worry. I would not do that. I just accepted affiliate. You still also get emotes as a follower. Don't worry. Nothing's really changing. Let me go. We're just gonna have a nice peaceful AFK right here while I am on my partner Switch. I think that'll be nice for you guys to watch while I yap. Oh my god, I'm in Bunny Day time on his island. Crap, I don't like Bunny Day. Meow. It's not going anywhere. Actually, I probably will get rid of it eventually. I just want everyone to have a chance to use up any wild points they've been sitting on. Exactly, Lucas. That helps me put money back into the stream. I was able to buy a ton of emotes yesterday just because of the subs yesterday. So that was really nice. You have mini wild points? Yeah, but I think those little redeems are about to trickle out. Just warning you. Ew! He's here. Ew. Junie has a lot. Well, the points always stay. I don't know if you know that. Even if I take all the store away, the points stay. Stream Elements has its own... It's on like that on Kel's stream as well. Her viewers have different points than what they have on Twitch. It's just that most people don't have a redemption store for it. So now we have a redemption store. That's it. And now you have point redeems. Loey, I get it. Don't worry, I get it. I don't think we need anybody to drop everything and subscribe. It's going to be a long journey. No. You get to keep the points. It's just that you might not be able to do anything with them. I think it's better that way in my personal opinion because it means that people are gaining points based on watching. So, I think that's fun. But your points are not disappearing. I just didn't want everyone who had like 50k points and wanted like a drawing redeem or had a bunch of points and didn't get to use any yet, like if they were sitting on a big pile of points and didn't get to use them, I didn't want them to have to switch to Twitch channel points and not be able to use them, basically. There's nothing to do on your island? Lucas, there's always something to do. There's always something to do. I don't think, no, I'm not making a deadline for it. Just, I'm gonna start phasing it out slowly. I don't want to tell people that and then everyone starts dropping like 100k points and making me do a bunch of stuff, because that will piss me off. So there's no deadline, basically. We'll just say that. I just don't want it to be, okay, I guess nobody wants to move out. Good, I can get out of the bunny day stuff. I just didn't want to rip everything away. That's basically it. Okay. The OG Night Falcon? Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! How are you? And if you're in the chat, I would love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? I think that's correct. I'm time traveling again. Does your capture card have light static? What does that mean, Twitch bro? What does that mean? Sarah J. Farm, thank you for following as well. Welcome, welcome. Also, same question goes to you. I'd love to know if you have anything you like about yourself as well. In audio, it's because of the record player, I believe. Aw, Sarah. Great, congratulations. A lot of gifted subs went out yesterday. Okay, Twitch bro. It's just the record player has some static in it. I don't think it's the... I don't think that it's the capture card. I gotta go in a different place. I think it's just because I'm playing music on this. I know, Loey. Well, honestly, I heard that the mods are actually the last consideration when gifted subs go out. I heard that it goes, like, watchers, regular watchers, and then mods. So, probably was long overdue. Hi, Lirio! Welcome back! Welcome back! Yeah, so as many gifted subs as there were yesterday, a lot of the people who got them were just lurkers, I believe. I think most of the mods got them from people directly gifting to mods. I would like to know if the audio is staticky here. That's what it is. Would it be... Lucas? I don't know that that's against Twitch terms of service if you have your parents' permission to do so. If you're hacking into your mom's account, probably no. But I don't know enough about Twitch TOS from a young viewer standpoint. You have an issue with your capture card you can hear in the Switch select menu. I don't know how to fix that. So you're asking because yours has static, Twitch bro? You might just need to get a different capture card or plug it into a different port. Hi, bye Luke. Thank you for stopping in. You too, Lyriel. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Please get some rest. It's very late for you. Your mom gave her permission. I think you'd be good then. Because people can stream. I actually, you know what, Lucas? It might not be against Twitch terms of service. It may be against the laws and regulations for you now. I have no idea. But what I will say is, I would check up on that. And also, people who stream that are under 16 need their parents' permission. And Twitch does not mind. Twitch basically treats you like every other person on Twitch if you have your parents' permission. So I would assume that you are fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm still on Partners Twitch. Okay, so there's no audio issue on mine. So I can go back to my house. Oh, hi, Lolly. I think she's my favorite. 5 months. So sorry, my love. It's because I time travel too much. I still love this section. Beautiful. If you only use Twitch to watch streams and talk in chat, you're probably fine. Again, I would just check with your local law, that because I know everything's changing for you right now. I would check, but I think you'll be fine. Twitch shouldn't care about it. See, Loey, you still get emotes, even though you're not subbed. You still get emotes. I put free emotes for everyone, and I only have 5 slots, so if we ever, like, fill up my sub slots, I'll do any rollover into the free slots, but I only have 5, so. Mine was only $20, Twitch Bro, my capture card, so it was pretty cheap, and I don't have that kind of issue, I don't think. And I've also told other streamers about this, about this capture card, so I do recommend this one. I actually don't know, please hold. I don't know if I can post this publicly, but I did start making an Amazon list. It's not a wish list for me. Do not buy anything, Twitch Bro. It is not an Elgato. Those are $200. This is a $20 capture card. Like, I'm so cheap. This is $27.99 right now. I got it on sale for $23 or $22. It's $27.99 base price. I consider that quite affordable. It's Bytewave, B-Y-T-E Wave. I'm going to try and share this this list. This is for okay, let me see if I can okay, if I post this, Twitch Bro, that is my, it's not a storefront. Do not purchase anything for me off this list. This is stuff I already have in use, but this is just a wish list on Amazon to show you some of the stuff that I have for stream setup. My capture card is in there. I have 2 of them. It's what runs this camera, it's what runs my Switch. So I do recommend this capture card. I would get this one if you're having trouble. Okay, now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Kind of for real. Okay, I'm running around his island so that I can see if anyone is interested in moving. As soon as somebody has a thought bubble, even if it's not one of the right people, then I can just hop a day or 2 in advance. But right now, nobody wants to move. My usual problem. God, I wish it was even one of his villagers that he's keeping. I don't see anyone even out. Wolfgang's out, but he doesn't want to move. What the hell? Let me talk to the new villager. Okay, not any of these guys. This angle of Pippa does make her rounder. She was sleeping on her back earlier, and I was really hoping that she would be like that on stream. But as soon as I pressed start streaming, she rolled back over. It was like within 30 seconds. Crazy. Guys, I have like a piece of crap on my lip. Like a dried piece of chapstick, and I hate it. Wait, Lurio, you finally got all the DIYs! Very good. Very good. See, I can't seem to get my chat windows cooperating today. Please hold. Maybe if I do like this? Wait, should I have always been doing it like this? I might have figured it out, guys. Don't even worry about it. Might have figured it out. Okay. Nobody wants to move, so I guess just keep time traveling. And it's about noon. Alright. Let me time travel again. You have to give him a lot of materials. I'm gonna have to do that too. smell yummy food. I need to go bring him all the materials as well. I haven't even gotten, like, told what to bring. I was just told put any extra materials into the crafting bench. I do have extra from Treasure Islands. Maybe that's what he'll get today. Oh, oh. Back to back. Got him, got him. Quasi. You never gave him any materials and you have all the DIYs? Well, let's see what I've got. Because I've never given him... Oh, look. I do have the wooden pillar, the counter. But I haven't given him any materials either. Weird. If you go to the box, I see. Yeah, I don't even want the, I don't really want the... What do you call it? I don't want the other materials of pillars. That's what I was trying to say. There is no thing for commands. There's a... It's not gonna come up anymore because last time they did that, it was a command spam. We do have one. I don't know what it is right now. Please hold. Yeah, this was taken away because people were being absolutely ridiculous. Sorry. Command list. We don't like, well, I don't like not being able to read nice people's chats because somebody keeps putting commands over and over and over again, and I can't read. So that one is just calm, easy, nice commands. They don't clog up the chat if you don't spam them like crazy. Those are preferred. I love that command. I'm still pretty proud of that one, to be honest. All right, I remembered just now that I have those column items. Yeah, I just want to see if I can use this anywhere because it's such a nice looking item, but I don't know how to use it. Thank you. There's gotta be a way, right? I don't like how it doesn't go to the ceiling. That's my one issue. Also, if I put it here... Okay, if I put it here, it's not gonna match up with the curtains, and it doesn't match up with the counter either. We'll find a way to use it. It won't be here, it won't be now, but we will find a way to use it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway, this room is not complete. I just don't have enough in here to do it. What about this app? We haven't done Room Sketch yet. Yeah, it works. You could just put whatever you want after hug. Somebody's used to do hug cats all the time. There you go, Lucas. Use that. Okay. Oh my god, I made it nighttime. I made it nighttime on accident. Please hold. My bad, my bad. Hopefully this works. My bad. Yeah, hug Pippa. You can literally do whatever you want. Okay, we've not done this yet. That's crazy. Why are they doing an ad break a half hour in? I did an ad break right up top so that wouldn't happen. And I did a 2-minute ad break right at the top of stream. Sorry guys, sorry guys. I'm still confused and I don't know how to do anything. Oh, I need a theme. I need a theme. Loey, you're not gonna miss anything. You're not gonna miss anything. Loey's getting thrown in ad jail. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Crying and rolling on the floor, bawling my eyes out. Well, Damn. Amara, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Well, refresh, Loey. Ugh. That happened so easy. This is not a signal to start crying about ads in the chat so that you get gifted, okay? Amara, you angel. This is not a sign, guys. Do not take it as a sign. Okay, what I wanted to do was to see if I could do my pastel goth Sims build that we did. I was thinking, what if I could do like a house build inspired by that? What about that? Your hug doesn't work if it's a reply. The commands don't work if they are a reply. I don't know if it is a reply or not. Or they canceled out because there is a cooldown. Okay. It wasn't a reply. It could be the cooldown. It's supposed to be like 15-second cooldown too, so it's not close. Wait. Lyriel? I'm gonna need... Oh my god, I'm gonna need to set up a audio cue for that one. I keep absolutely forgetting it. Okay. Wait, also, his switch is loading underneath, and I am not paying attention clearly. I've never used this app before because I never got far enough to unlock it in my playthrough. I'm curious to see if I could do what I want here. Interesting. Interesting. No, not that. I was thinking like pastel goth, but I think we're already a little bit confused. You love the spins? It wasn't redeemed, was it? Did I miss it? No, it wasn't. Okay. You got a spin emoji coming. Oh wait, no, the Uiai cat. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Ode. You got it. That one is for spin. Now you get the rest of the emotes, and there's quite a bit, I think. Personal opinion, there's a lot. You can thank everyone who gifted yesterday because it unlocked so many emote slots, and I'm not even done adding them. It's actually ridiculous. I've been outplayed. I thought I was doing a service to everyone by putting it on yesterday and saving them $1. They played me! For real, thank you to everyone. That was a nuts day. I've cried about 6 times since yesterday, so the more I think about it, the more sensitive I will become. You'll be spamming emotes now? Okay, so we're back to yesterday. Great. Good to know. Good to know. There's not a great wallpaper for what I want, to be honest. Like, that could work, but it's not my favorite. Emote chat. Yay. Good night, Lyriel. Thank you so much for hopping in again. I hope you sleep so well. Maybe? Is it crazy to do that? Like a haul? Something I have not done before. Had a lingering flicker of a thought. Okay, so technically, you can fit walls here, and also here. I don't know how you'd use that, but just technically you can fit those there. So, Oh my god. She was making like a suckling noise. I thought she was sucking on her paw. Oh my gosh. Bye, oh, thank you, thank you. Make good food. Okay. This is not my favorite one so far. I'll be real. It's okay, but it's not my favorite so far. Maybe what I need to do is expand this. Make this into like a doorway. Dining area here. Not super important. But ouch, that hurt so bad. Ugh. I'm so lightheaded after yesterday too. I actually think I need to medically reduce the number of spins. I actually did reduce the put the cooldown way up, and you can't redeem as many because I ended stream very lightheaded yesterday. But that could be other reasons also. Oh my god. Okay, I do have the sniffles also, my least favorite. I kind of wanted a long table with a tablecloth, but that's like the only option I have. And this doesn't come in a black swatch. This is too plain. Project table doesn't come in this. Nope. Unless there's a table with a swatch that I don't know about, or I go with the elegant collection. I could also just get rid of this side. Like, just weird, like... Oh wait, I got it. I figured it out. I figured out what I want to do. A little bit. Dining hall here. Living space here. How about that? Everyone has to be nice to each other. It's in my rules. It's literally a rule. I had to make that happen. I don't like Twitch communities that think that it's... Well, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't feel at home in Twitch communities that thrive on, like, poking fun at each other or bullying each other, and that's because I'm too autistic to read between the lines, and so I get confused between joking and serious, and so I needed a Twitch community that was just kind. Everyone's friends with each other. Wait. Oh, shoot. I want a twerking cat emote. I like the tail. I won't lie. Okay, remember, I'm going for pastel goth. I've picked pastel pink at this point, I guess, but I could do blue. I think both of those really are fine here. But I want a living space here. This is kind of like my Sims build. Maybe I will make it blue. Just for something else. Give me ideas. I hate stealing, I feel so bad, but I am inspired by a lot of other people. There's no elegant coffee table, is there? Or low table, whatever. Ooh, what if I did like this here? Can't really fit chairs around the whole thing is the problem. I'll just do it this way. Not my favorite, but I'll just do it this way. Not really what I wanted. I could put a chair here and then 2 chairs on each side. That's what I wanted. Or wait, do it the opposite way. Put the main chair here and then chairs all around. Really want a nice low table. Antique table. See, maybe this would have also been okay. I do think that it would, but I liked how the other one looks like a tea party, so I'm gonna keep that. Maybe the Zenlo table. It does come in black. My love. Okay, it's so good when things from incorrect sets match up. Pippa and Gigi head pat emotes. Oh my god, wait. Should I use the current Pippa and Gigi emote and just make a head pat version of it and then take the single versions away? Like without the head pat? This is my problem. I'm obsessed with the animated emotes. Pink rose rug. Why not? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Still goth. I don't think I have that many options for rugs. I think I might have just used the only one. These are not the right color. This is nice. Could do that there. Or switch these around, but I don't like how that looks. Let's see how this looks here. Ooh, but it still has the roses. I just wanted the roses because Alice in Wonderland. I don't even know if this one would be better in the dining room. Yeah, because it doesn't line up. Oh, it does. I'm just silly. It totally does. Oh. Okay. What kind of lights are good for an Alice in Wonderland? Like, this is nice, but I don't know if I love it. Okay, please hold. I want to do this and this. That. Sure. Hi, Spooky Lover. That, but Pippa's also very good. I want a Sleepy Pippa emote for sure. I feel like I could just take a picture of her at the right time and use that as an emote instead. I don't love these lights. Oh, you know what I do have? Don't want it to all be like this, but for now, they work. Oh, and I can do this somewhere. Maybe this in the living space. Keep it extra goth. Because I am going for more of a gothic goth, not mall goth. Like that. Nice. You brought the Boss Baby, or you bought like the movie Boss Baby? So now you can watch it. One of those is preferable to the other. This doesn't come in a black swatch. Yes, silver. I was just curious if that would be better. It's not. The movie, well, I figured. Just to add some blue into the build, maybe? Wow. Uh-oh. No. You had it for a year and you didn't realize it? Oh my god, I'm way too obsessed about money to, be like that. I'm scared to spend any, and I have to know where it's going when I do spend it. I don't know if I love it, but I know I don't hate it too bad, because otherwise I would have deleted it already. Okay. Like, I could use these also, but I don't love that. feel like none of those items are gonna come in handy. So maybe some plants? And I need to pee. And I've had caffeine and it's clearly not working. Today is my shit out of luck day. Ooh. Ooh. Can I finally use these in a build? Lovely. Beautiful even. Maybe these in the dining room? I don't think you'd be able to get past. I do want chairs though. Maybe I need to work on the seating. Like this? Tabletop hot. Yes, you are correct. I don't know if I can buy it for myself on my island. Do you know if I can? You stop time traveling? I won't be proud of you because I am indifferent about time traveling. I don't think it's a good or bad thing to time travel. I think you do what you gotta do. Ooh, wait. Maybe I want those instead. I absolutely do want those instead. Not that, though. Why is there another ad break? This is confusing to me. I promise I did not mean for it to be so invasive. I literally turned all the settings the lowest they go, and it's Twitch. Twitch hates me. They're trying to get in on all the money they missed for the last 6 months. I worked so hard not to time travel. I'm just saying, I'm personally indifferent about it. However, I will say, the game becomes very difficult when you don't time travel, so good for you. In that regard, at least. You should be able to get it at the work store. Your cat- Hi, Peachy Peachy! Hello, welcome in. My cat is- Your cat is over here. My big baby, big chilling. Okay. I don't know if I love it. Being so real, I just don't know if I love it. She's so pretty, thank you. She's a big, big, giant baby. She does nothing but eat and sleep, so that would be part of it. I've been trying to do some enrichment with her. She doesn't engage. I'm worried. Maybe something like this. It should be cats, but it might be VIP plus, Amara. It might just be, it might be one of those commands that people were spamming, so I changed the permissions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I have any VIPs or mods in the chat and you just drop a cats command, it will confirm it. If not, it's broken. And that is a separate issue. It's a beautiful pink room, do you think so? When I played Sims the last time, my chat challenged me to make a pastel goth Alice in Wonderland build. And, I'm trying to do a similar kind of build in Animal Crossing. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. But I'm trying to do another build here. Just like that. So, with any luck, it will look pastel goth and Alice in Wonderland. Sorry, I'm not even sleepy. I'm just like, I couldn't sleep last night, obviously. So, we're just breathing about it. I've been emotional like 50 times since yesterday. I really need to stop crying. Oh my gosh. Trying to think about... I could do one of those bunnies. I kind of want to just go do the DLC now, because, like, this could be someone's house. I want one of those bunny rabbits. I know, I can't believe you're still sick. I feel so bad. You should be sleeping. Genuinely. Alice in Wonderland. This would be somewhere in here. For the White Rabbit. I don't know what else would change. Okay, I want to see if we can do it here. Because I think it should work, yeah. So what you're supposed to do is basically be able to put these on your island like this. And you hide the... Oh, you can't even see it. My bad, guys. You hide the little, pop-up base. And I don't like that. Tea stuff? Yep, great point, great point, great point. Ooh, although I hate this tea stuff, this one, the fancy tea set. Unless they don't have a good swatch for it. They absolutely do have the best swatch ever for it. I'm gonna switch these. This goes here. This goes here. Only because I can't place things on the dining table because it's that wedding set. Queen of Hearts stuff, chess set. I do have a chess set. What Queen of Hearts stuff? We have Queen of Hearts stuff. Jester of Van Rouge. Hello, hello, welcome in. Interesting. Oh, just anything. I can maybe do something with hearts. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Hi Ray! Happy New Year! I could do some of these on the wall as well. Cute Totoro? Are you kidding me? What an adorable username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're in the chat, I would love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Oh, Lucas, your other account. You have such a cute username. I love it. Oh my god. Mozak, I did see your Skelly sweater. I did. It looked really good. Well, Gray, now we don't have an excuse, Gray, because what the hell, I'm affiliated now, so what the hell? Junie just woke up. Hello? Hello? Good for you. Hi, Compact Nugget. Why am I shocked? You're right. You're right. Well, hey, look. Are you here just for this build? Actually, I'll do a different build later. I'll do a different build later. You did say that. That's why I said I don't know why I'm so surprised. I totally just missed it. Is that the same Gray like Namsu? Loey. My love, it's been so long. Yes. Yes, it is Gray. Oh my goodness, poor Loey. Out of the loop. Maybe? I think this would be like the most... I'm only doing like these roses because of the roses in Alice in Wonderland, right? You still sneeze on me. You said you weren't going to do that. You lie. Freaking lie. Like I knew. You're back. You're back, and now you got a sub, so you have to, I guess, stay back. At least till next month. Then you can take a break after that. You have to take advantage of it while you have it. Well, you lied. Can't take it back now. Okay, okay. None of these items, in my personal opinion, are very good. You're never getting rid of you? I don't know. Next time Deli starts streaming, I know you're not going to show up. You're going to be in Deli's stream. Oh, wait. No, I want these here. I want these in the dining room. Put these here. Here. Oh, Stop, Junie. Were you that excited for me? Started twerking that hard, throwing it back that hard, just for me? I'm so spoiled. Lucas, I'll remember now that you told me. I'll remember. I just think it's a cute username. I personally wouldn't give it up. I'd keep it. Just because it's cute. Also, okay, I gotta pay attention to my partner's island, because, he's got a campsite villager, and what I'd like to do is, if I can get the campsite villager, I'm just gonna finish this here. I think it looks okay. Okay, I think it looks okay, but I need to pay attention to his switch. Also, I kind of need to take a bathroom break. Already. I'm not even an hour in. This is embarrassing. Please hold. Also, I just had a... Oh my gosh, I just had a thought. No, okay, I did the right thing, the right way. Never mind. Campsite. Where's the campsite? Where's the campsite? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I just want to go back to my living room so you guys have something to listen to that's not me when I'm distracted. Campsite's right here. I still like my house. That was the Dream Home Designer app or something. It's or it's called Room Sketch, I guess. I just completed enough of the DLC and it gave me this after I won the KK thing, I thought. After I got the DJ concert. Alright, Bubbles, if you can save my island, even though I absolutely dislike Bubbles, I'll forgive her. Alright, let's see. You could move here. Okay, oh my god, that happened so fast. Maybe it's meant to be. It'd have to be one of my villagers, though. It didn't work. He wants me to move Cephalobot out. That's not what I want to do. So now I'm just gonna save that. I guess we'll go to the DLC island and we'll just chill on the DLC island. Yeah, I reset. I did. That sucks though, but I just got kind of confused. She immediately said, I'd like to move here. Within 2 times of talking to her, never made me play a game. And then she said, I want to move Cephalobot so I can be here. And Cephalobot's one of my partner streamies. So what do I even do about that? Although the last time I reset just like that, they wanted to move the same villager out 3 more times. I couldn't get the villager to change. Okay, I'm gonna go take a pee break before I wet my pants. So everybody take an opportunity to take a pee break and also to refill your water. Do what you need to do. I actually need to refill my water. I did not leave the tent. I did not. Hi, I'm a big bag. What does that mean? I'm taking a BRB. Oh man, wait, my stuff's not working anymore. Did I just screw it up? Please hold. I don't have a BRB screen right now. How did that happen? I deleted my BRB screen. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Let's see if I can fix this. Holy crap. Insane. Twitch affiliate doesn't have anything. I just need to self-exploitantly. Just like this. I don't know what could be different about this that I'm missing. But, let's see if that helps. Anyway, I'll be right back. Bye! I'm back. Hi, Golden. Hello, everyone. I have arrived. I'm technically taking off for work, I guess. Also, the music does take a second to fade out. No big deal. Still looking for my campsite villager. Wait. Fauna's in the town square, hiding and not thinking. Rude. Also, why won't he let me fly? Everyone scatter! Viking hat! Chubby is my favorite. I'm wearing the Viking shirt, too. I don't know if you can really tell, but I am wearing the Viking shirt as well. They don't have pants. Well, I haven't found Viking pants yet. That does kind of upset me. I won't lie. I have half the fit. I even think my boots would have been fine. Festival? Not what I wanted. That sounds like a lot, like an extrovert activity. I don't know if there's a full fit, but like I have the Viking top, which does have like teal scales on it. And then I have the Viking helmet, and then I just matched my teal pants and shoes. You know, I'm putting the whole fit on, go for it. They have braids too, like, well, mine is obviously not a braid, but they have like hairstyles that look like Viking hair. And I think they have a beard, because I feel like Randolph wears a beard in this game. There's definitely some sort of facial hair. Alright, I'm going to work. Screw this festival, I'm going to work. Okay, but I will check my campsite out first. What if I do want to work until the last minute? Is it weekly festivals now that he's come once? Is that it? Don't really want any of that stuff. Alright, Bubbles, your time to shine. Hi, you're fat? Okay. Congratulations. I'm playing a game with Bubbles now. Just top and hat? Crazy. Chubby, you'd think before this big update, they'd do like a really weird flash sale, right? Get my Sandy things. I don't want them. I don't like how they look anymore. I'm sad. I tried them out. I don't like them. I want them, but I don't want them to look like that. I don't want to hide the stand. Makes me sad. I don't even like the bug models because of that. Alright. Please move into my island, Bubbles. Okay, she's giving me a shirt instead. That's great. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's just saying the same thing over and over again. What a mess. Oh, another game. Alright. I would really like to do something. Put the bugs behind flowers? That might be the only way. But then I feel like you can't see them. Hi, Branduff. I don't disagree, Chubby. Archaeology. Okay. Tucker could be cool. Kat, is that all you're gonna say today, love? Doesn't feel very conversational of you. What do you want? Camo Frog? Where I can be one with nature. How many people say that? Field Day Superstar. I think we've had him before. I want a place to host my friends for dinner parties. Pro level kitchen. Hum and strum on my guitar. That one could be fun. I think we start with Tucker and then we go do, what do you call it? Oh! Okay. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Most of the flowers are the perfect height. I believe you. I believe you. I don't like when I have to line things up, you know? I gotta try it. Well, Bubbles, I'd really like you to move in, frankly. Why not stay? Oh, she said I have to pass. What the heck? Ooh, actually... I wonder if you could get it secondhand, Chubby. Like the actual physical copy. She just wants to give me gifts. She doesn't actually want to, move into my island, I think. Great. She was so easy. Cat. Can I just get a mod? I don't even know what to do. I'm a little overwhelmed after yesterday, and the same message appearing in chat about 6 times is a little bit much for me. Okay. Please. She doesn't actually want to move here, I think. I don't think she actually wants to move here at all. Glam it up here. Glam it up here. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know how to handle anything today. I'm a little bit low energy. It's okay, Ode. It's okay. I don't have the energy to go back and forth about it. Sorry. I had several, not bad, very good cry sessions, but, I'm just exhausted. My body's exhausted, my brain's exhausted. So I just wanted to come chill and have a low energy stream. Sorry I can't be a freak for Friday, but I'll try again another time. Maybe I'll pump up the energy tomorrow if I can. I had a Red Bull too, so I don't know what is going on. It's not working. The caffeine is not working. Ooh, Will. No Gal Zapdos for you. Oh wait, you know what? I don't know if I can do this, but it said I had one of these. I don't know what happens if I do this. Oh! Mozak got a frozen ball. And Branduff got a cherish ball. Branduff, probably so. A lot of gifted subs yesterday. Very generous. She just won't accept the invite to move. You just started that. You just started what? It was after the 162. No, I know. We got so many more after that. I thought that was it. I thought that was like the maximum I could ever achieve, ever. That was crazy. Yeah, Mozak, you got a Poke gift. I think the community game, it just randomly like assigns people a gift whenever you have some to give, and I did have some to give. But it gave it to you, and I think it takes a while for the username changes to load in there, so it says Xerxes. Please, Bubbles. This is her last chance, frankly. Aw, Branduff, that's so sweet. It's okay. It honestly kind of an anxiety day for me too. Didn't expect that. I knew it would be fun, but I thought we'd get to like 25 subs and I would be the happiest person alive, and I just was immediately quite overwhelmed. Okay. Teddy! Teddy can move! Oh, wait. Stop! I sent an ode? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! They want me to cry again! Lucas got gifted! Oh my gosh! Lucas, you did get gifted! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, they definitely timed that. They were probably holding hands while they did that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much. This is insane. That's insane. Oh my god, please be smooching while you do it. That's actually, that makes it so much better. That's, if you're a couple and you ever want to give subs like that, you have to kiss. Oh, you paid it forward, Branduff. And Lil Santi got the sub. Stop, because she popped in yesterday. This is insane. Thanks so much, guys. I thought it was over after yesterday. You guys are so generous. Stop. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Now I have another emote slot, it's telling me. Great. Anybody have any ideas? Oh, Brandif, that's great. I'm glad you like Da Silva as well. Man, I guess I have to reset again. Please hold. No, please don't feel like you were delayed at all. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You did get new emotes, yes. I did the Ooey cat. Rach, Space Princess, who gave so many subs yesterday, asked for a Ooey cat. I never clicked the computer mouse faster. I never typed in Ooey cat so fast in my life. I bought it within probably 45 seconds of her asking that. So, and then I made it teal. Space Princess Rach is the best, Brandif. The best! And it's a great emote also. And I have other versions of it. It's that's the slow mode, but it also has a mode where it just constantly spins like it's in the microwave, and it has fast mode as well where it does both of those things but faster. But I just like this one, so I just use this one. That's crazy. That's insane. I cannot believe we did that. Thanks, guys. Aww. Micro ooey. Guys, I'm not even like playing the game. I feel so bad. I'm like start doing something. Armchair archaeology. That's his preference. All right. Ooh, actually, good point is, should I do a dig site? Mozak, you missed 11 gifted subs? That's insane. Yeah, Lucas, you got a month of low ads, which means you'll have low ads or no ads through the update. You should. Why does my background look so dark? Stop, Katie. Aw, thank you so much, Katie. Aw. Also, I did upload bit badges. I don't know if you guys can see them yet. I don't know if you go into your little like badge settings, if you can equip them or if you can use them as the bit emotes. I don't know. How do I get that to do anything for you? I'm always about to cry. I feel cried out after yesterday. I've already cried twice today. I've already cried. I feel like I'm running out. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, thanks so much. I don't know what to do. I'm just sitting here trying to look for... Oh, stream goals obliterated, by the way. It doesn't get better than this. I could never expect this. That was insane. Ooh, I could do this one. I want one where it's like in a pit. So I'm feeling like one of these has to be the choice. Hype train? Wait, there is a hype train. Stop. That's insane. 2 days in a row, hype train. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate you all so much. What clothing should you design? Something teal. And maybe a cat. Quasi. I'm finna be in the pit. I don't know who COMG is. I don't know who that is. But good. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be streaming that update. You will have a lot of choices of streamer. I might do this one. I feel like actually I'm going to do this one. Crazy. Look at the emote. Ode. Stop. Mozak, you got gifted a sub. Oh, thank you so much. Will. Were you counting until the last second? That's insane. Will, thank you. Wait. Holy crap. Oh, enjoy that one. Oh, enjoy that one. That one's sick. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, I looked at the number. Don't look at the number. Hey, by the way, no, we're not doing that. Insane. Hi, Moss! Hi, Moss! We're on day 2. I don't know what's happening. I'm so lightheaded. I'm so lightheaded. Just gonna chew on my shirt and cry, okay? Yikes, guys. Whew. That's a lot. Thank you so much. My god. Hey, I hope that you guys get those, all those fancy emotes and whatever. Oh my gosh. Also, Colin, if you're watching, you donated enough bits to get the bit badge for 1K, and I made it purple for you, so figure out how to use that emote or whatever. It's like a special emote you got. Figure out how to use that. I only did it for you. You know that, so. I'm on the verge of crying every 12 seconds is a problem. I already sobbed today. I was watching Kel's VOD from yesterday, crying. Crying. I needed a hug. Hi, Moss. Hi, Moss. Okay, I'm trying on my partner's island. We're double dipping, okay? I've got Bubbles here trying to move someone out. And I don't know what this is. Wait, that's not even the badge. Did it not save? Wait, it might not have saved. There's supposed to be little coins. Whatever. Whatever. They'll update later. Maybe it just is like processing. I don't know. You want coat, dress, or hat? I guess a hat. Yeah, you get 1.2 multiplier on channel points when you're a sub. 100's kind of purple. Wait, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Nah, that's not what it is. Sorry, I can scroll through all of your badges. Did you know that? I made you an- it's an emote, sorry. You hate me. What's going on today? I thought we were gonna be good today. He's laughing at me. He's laughing at me and I hear it. I don't even know what this guy's living in. Whatever, whatever. Oh my gosh. Junie. And that's why you guys got that emote. So you can laugh at me. Point and laugh for real. Oh fuck. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. We could take a break now. We can pause. We can pause. Oh my god. I'm glad I wore the black mascara instead of the purple because it would be looking like my eyes are bleeding. Oh my god. It's never over. Oh, Amara. Why do I love that? It's never over. It's just sleeping sometimes. So... Sorry, Tucker can be homeless. I don't know how I'm supposed to do everything and decorate and... Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys. Again. Hi, Wonderful Waffle. Welcome in. I am doing the Animal Crossing DLC where you get villagers from Animal Crossing and you decorate houses for them. That's it. And I'm crying now. I don't even know how I'm supposed to decorate this one. Hanging out with your boy Sasha? Oh, I shouldn't tell you who just moved off my island then. Oh no. Here's the problem though. Lucas, if I pet the cat right now, my hands are clammy, so I'm gonna get a fistful of fur in my hand if I touch her, and that's gonna give me sensory overload. I'm already wiping them on my sleeves every second. The more you spend on the design screens, the better they think you've done. I'll just give Tucker the Alice in Wonderland house I just built. Sasha moved away, and it's because Sasha was not a dreamy. So, I was waiting. I didn't hate Sasha, he was just not a dreamy. I got my dreamy board right here. He just wasn't a dream. I'll just leave this up while I cry for a bit. I didn't do anything, okay? I didn't do anything to make him leave. Thank you. Thank you, Ode. Oh my god, Mozak. Yeah, now you get freaking emotes. God. Dreamy board. This is just a mood board for my island. That's on screen. And these are my dreamy villagers for Animal Crossing. And, yeah, I moved Sasha out so I could get either Fauna or Wolfgang, except they're on my partner's island, and, yeah, trying to get them onto my island. Good time to have a mood board ready. Look, the screen looks beautiful. Just pretend it all looks like that right now. Whew. Waffle, have you never heard of Animal Crossing before? It's okay, Katie. If he'll move to my partner's island, I'll just keep him there so I can finish the build out of mine, but I think we're fine for now. He hasn't actually asked to move for a while, so a mood board is basically just a bunch of okay. So a dreamy villager is your villager that you would like to have. Any villager you would like to have on your island that you would never want to move away, okay? A mood board is just something that we put together. It's kind of like a collage or like a scrapbook page that you put together for inspiration of how you want your island to look. So I want my island to look like this, and I want these 10 villagers on my island. So I put them all on my mood board. It's not part of the game. It's just something I'm doing because everyone would join the stream and ask what I want my island to look like what was the end goal. And a lot of people want like fairy core or pastel or cottage core, farm core, that kind of thing. So this is just my description. I'm a visual learner, so this was just my way of showing everyone what I wanted my island to look like. That was easier than explaining out loud because it's kind of hard for me to explain. It's a bit fancy. It is. I mean, it goes with my career because I'm a graphic designer, so it didn't really take me that long to make, but it looks lovely and it helps me explain to people what I want my island to look like. And I think we're getting there. I don't think it's quite dark enough. I don't think that we have enough stuff yet, but I'm working on it. I am working on it. Put too much access to the emotes. I need to, yeah, I need to throw around some more furniture too. I like stacking furniture. I still want to be able to walk through the island, but I like stacking furniture. I'm a maximalist, as you can see from the board, so I would really like to pile things up. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to get her to move in. Okay, she's trying to play a game. This will probably be my last shot. Otherwise, we'll just have to stay on this one day, and that'll be my challenge today, is that I can't time travel. Oh, she wants me to know what suit. I'm just gonna pick a random one. Nope, was wrong. Uh-oh, oh well. I'm trying. You know what island theme you want? What do you want? Oh my gosh, my finger hurts. I think I smashed it in a drawer earlier. She will not... Oh my gosh, she will not move in. Girl. Every single sentence, she wants to move here. Okay. Uh-oh, sorry. Nature earthy, but ton of plants and gardens with nice scenery? That's nice. You made a cafe in your basement. That's cute. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going this one, I guess. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's the right one. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Come on, Bubbles. Get right with yourself. This is her last chance. I can't time travel again. I need to start decorating on my island. She wants to move a random person out. Okay. Our challenge for now, just so you guys have something to actually watch, is that I cannot time travel. So I have to be okay with whoever has whatever build. I don't get options today. Okay. Now, we need, what do you call it? Tucker needs a house. Hi, Randolph. You tell me something cool? Wherever the houses are, that's where they are. Like, you're not going to move them. That's okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. That is not what I wanted at all. Oh. You sneeze on me again. Wait. Maybe I just don't want this shape. This is the shape that comes with the log siding. I might like that. Wow. Okay, I immediately placed my houses on the beach because I knew I was going to be moving them. So that's crazy. I like a challenge, though. Seems fun. Okay, that matches. I'd rather do a blue door. I don't know if I have the right color. No, it's more like a purple. And then like a white roof, maybe? I don't like that. That could be okay. And then maybe like another color door. Did you make kimonos? Why not? Sure, do it. He needs it. Best beach house ever. That's cute. That's cute. I actually, part of the reason that I don't love the, what do you call it? Sasha on my island is because his house doesn't match the dark, moody look of my island, but neither does Sherb's, so I'm debating Sherb right now. Adore, how adorable. And I can change the way my villagers' houses look, I just don't want to. I feel bad. I feel like I'm hurting a person, and I'm telling them their house is ugly and I want to move it and change it. You know? That might be the move, because I never do that door. I'll do like this. We'll make a dig site. How about? With dirt path. I don't know if I'll do this. I kind of want it to be... kind of random, I guess. Like a few dig sites around the property. Wait, I do. That. I might just like randomly round the corners. Like they're actively like digging some of these. That looks too planned, I guess. Like there. There. I don't know if I've collected all the Zodiac figures yet. Probably not. If if I had to guess, I'd say probably not. Maybe like that? Just a little bit random? Katie, you're so pretty. Okay. There's a fence that I'm specifically thinking of because it looks like safety rope, I guess. I wish I could terraform here. I wish I could do that, but I don't think I can. So, I'm gonna rope off like the exterior of some of these. Maybe not this. Just like randomly like fence them in, I guess. I like that. I like that emote. I can't believe I made that one free. That one seems like one of the better ones. It's so cute. Ooh, forbidden altar, ancient statue, this weird piece of rock. I don't like this. I don't like how it lines up with the house. Am I cool? I've been saying since I started streaming, when people call me cool, I don't think I've ever been told that in my whole life. Like, genuinely. I think people told me that as a joke when I was growing up, so I never believed it. Like random crap all over the place. Wait, and then if I put a shovel in the ground, like absolutely. Maybe an ice pack? Yeah, I know, Branda. The entry it's gonna be an issue forever. Look, I'm gonna do some you know what? Like we're tracking mud in, I guess. Let me shoot. Like this. Oh no, guys. What are you going to do? Look how large she looks on the camera. Oh my gosh. She's looking large. Big baby. I'm seeing all 25 pounds plus the 10 the camera adds right now. Oh my goodness. This is how she was sleeping before I started streaming. Well, they can only see your arm. Yeah. Look at that big fat belly. She's just still sleeping. Chilling. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. Don't make her get up for it, though. I don't want her to move in that spot. She's so cute. Oh. How spoiled to just have food fed to you when you're, half asleep like that. Oh, that's kind of cute. She is living a little large. She's living real large. It's okay. We love her regardless. Check Discord. I will in a bit. Pumpkin? Pumpkin potato? What if you were trying to dig for artifacts and you got a potato instead? No famine. No famine. You want me to spin? You're getting a free spin by visiting? That's not fair. Go spend your points. Oh, shoot. I accidentally pressed the stop streaming button. Hey, wait, don't make me dizzy, please. I'm very lightheaded. This does not cooperate. Ugh, no one noticed. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, literally. I should say ooh-yah-ee as I go around. Okay. I can breathe. Don't worry about it. I can breathe. Okay. I'm thinking some of these chairs finally. Oh, and he loves those chairs. Even better. Like I could do these. Don't feel right. They don't feel right. I think those director's chairs look just right. I'm looking for stuff that you drag around in here. I could do some ruined stuff. Maybe? Yeah, because who says they have to be in a certain spot? No one. Literally no one. Yeah, why don't you give it a try? That's actually totally fine. That's actually totally fine. We can give it a go. Do the roar! I think it will work. I just have never done it before, so I was scared to do it yesterday. But I think it's fine. Hi Mila, welcome in! Okay, Table. For some reason, that feels correct. 5-minute snooze? Perfect. Fine by me. I was gonna say, I thought this comes in a wood top, and it totally does. I want to put, like... I don't like the base swatch. Yeah, why not? I don't think any of these are gonna be better. Oh, actually? For the first time, I'm gonna give him crazy print, because, like, this seems to match. Yeah. Oh, we are still learning about managing all that ad stuff. I'm still learning every aspect of this. Please bear with me. I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's not as easy as I thought it would be from the back end. It was working nicely yesterday, but then I clicked something today and it shut down a whole section of my OBS. So I'm kind of just assuming that it'll tell me when the ad breaks happen, because it used to tell me when it was before an ad break, and it's not doing that anymore, so we'll work it out. We'll figure it out. I never use the log garden lounge because I kind of hate it, is why. They do have a fossil item, right? Or I can put my fossils here, or maybe is it just artifacts? Log stakes. I'm looking for things that look buried in the dirt, to be fair. Thank you, Brandov. I tried to set everything to really, really low frequency. I don't need the ads to be every 30 seconds. I'm fine if they're not. I'm just gonna drop these in. He seems pretty indifferent about it, but you know what? I'm gonna also give him the other. Yeah, that just feels a little bit more fresh, I guess. I don't want to do the ruined arch. None of the lights seem right either. I don't love it. Time to make a teal outfit set. That's what I've been saying. Hello. What the heck? I thought they had, like, work lights. I guess these are fine. Just have these, like, on a couple of the corners. Like, they need them, obviously, to work. No, I'm gonna do this. Like that. It'd be funny if I went 0 to 100. I know. I was never, ever gonna do that. I mean, honestly, we've gotten so many gifted subs in the first place. I'm not gonna make 2% of what I'm gonna make from gifted on ads anyway. And I also, my whole point was that I didn't want to turn ads on and make everyone, like, suddenly pissed off with me. Because, I know some people are upset that there's ads. I know we can't avoid that. but I can't do this for free forever and ever. So those people can just take a step back. It'll be okay. But I didn't want to crank it all the way up. I don't know if I should be transparent about earnings. I don't know. But I will tell you, I've heard from the beginning, I have not seen my ad revenue from yesterday. I will tell you from what I've been told, most people make an average of about 20 cents on ads per stream. I say most people in my like follower and watcher bracket. You make about a quarter a stream. So it's not doing anything crazy. That's why I'm kind of just like, it's okay if it doesn't roll that often, because it might make me 50 cents if I boost it up. I'm okay with that for now. Oh, I'm absolutely putting these guys everywhere. But I know somewhere on Twitch there's like a breakdown of like how much you make, you know, from subs and ads, and I just haven't seen the breakdown yet. Yeah, marginally, not that much. Not that much. It's kind of why I didn't want to turn it on in the first place, because I didn't want to interrupt everyone's viewing experience for, you know, a couple pennies. And I would rather have like a really kind-hearted community that had a slow growth than, although we didn't really have slow growth, than to have hyper-aggressive ads from the start and not even benefit off of that in the slightest. Katie, you do not have to be sorry about that. You're fine, you're fine. Pip is awake. Oh my god, she's staring. What are you staring at? Did you wake up because of your food? Oh, okay. No, I'm not important, by the way. She could not care less. Thinking. Just want to shove some of these guys in the corners to look like things that are being dug up. Actively? Oh, maybe not like that, you know? Also, we have different colors. Oh, I'm absolutely doing purple. I mean blue, sorry. Whoa. Incorrect color came out of my mouth before I could stop it. I really want to put that somewhere like this. That's better, that's better. I'm sorry, Katie. No shot. Already done, frankly. Hi, Clover. Yeah, I totally get you. I think it depends on the streamer. I think it depends on the amount of ads, because I've been in some streams where, you know, I get a minute or so of ads every 30 minutes to an hour, and then I've been in some streams where I get, you know, a long burst of ads every, you know, 5-10 minutes. So if the streamer is someone you like and you can bear with it, usually people do. But if the streamer's an asshole, obviously, you wouldn't want to stick around for that. So I thought, and I'm right, by the way, I know I'm right. You guys have proven to me that I'm correct about this, but I thought it was more important to just hang out with people and build a community first. And ads are something we can worry about a lot more in depth later, but I turned all the settings the lowest they can go. I just still don't know what I'm doing yet, so every time I click into it, it looks low, but I keep seeing an alert every about 30 minutes or so. I'll just need to mess around with it some more. Sorry if that's really inconvenient. I don't love it. This is kind of my least favorite part. Every 20 minutes? I think, unfortunately, I do think mine is every 30 minutes, and that's not really what I wanted. I wanted a ad break every hour, but I thought I set it to do that, and I don't think I did, or I don't know how to fix that, so let me see. I don't know if I can change it right now, but we'll look at it for a little bit. Per hour. Fully disabled. Oh, wait. I had it to 5 minutes every hour. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I had it. I didn't, but it says, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? I have 3 minutes. Oh, wait. Sorry, I guess it just changed. Run a 3-minute ad break every... I fixed it. Sorry. That wasn't there whenever I first accepted affiliate. Sorry. We figured it out. Hi, Leo. Hi, Emmy also. Ugh. Lucas, I don't think anything's happened. Maybe it did. I don't know. We got some more gifted subs. We've been so spoiled. Everyone's very nice and generous. Whew. Okay, I think we said it. More ads less often. I agree. And if the longest break we can have is an hour, I'll put it an hour. That's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I want, Clover. At all. Well, also, I'm so slow at all of this. You'll probably not miss much when we go to an ad break. I'm quite slow and lax right now. I didn't know if he'd like that. He didn't really do anything about it, but I just thought maybe. I don't love it personally. This is your main Twitch account. Yeah, I know. Hi, Spooky Lover. Welcome back. Ugh, I'm sorry, Leo. Okay, so Branduff, I think you're not wrong. I gotta change my message because I already have, I think we have like a 1 hour alert going through the already. That's a reminder to drink water and stretch and take your meds. So I think I'll just convert that and add that onto the ad messages instead. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Also, I've decided he's gonna have, of course, a little afternoon build. Why not? Yeah, I think they consolidate great. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm realizing my brain's lagging behind quite a bit. Beyond that, I don't want to use too much like equipment that I used for Rocco's build yesterday. I haven't given anyone the monster yet. No one's called for a monster. Could do this thing, but it feels kind of like a recurring bit at this point. It's alright though. Maybe like this. Not so bad, not so bad. Let's both call off. What if I dare you guys? No, he didn't like that, so I don't like it. Oh, you know what I don't have? He doesn't have any, like, trees or anything. I believe this is the trees around. Oh, there's no trees around. Alright. Very interesting. I wonder if I can put one up here. I'm sure. Why not? Okay, whatever. I can take rejection. I can take rejection. I handle it really well. Okay, but I can put... No. It's fine. It's fine, and I'm happy, and it's fine. You want a triple dog dare? I mean, at least through the weekend. Come hang out. I don't actually even feel like we need that many of these. Just want to throw maybe 3. Actually, these are yellow. Where's the orange, guys? Because there's orange, and I feel like that would fit this build better, and I always use the yellow one. Just like that. I might even just leave 2. And then do something back here with, like, storage or, I don't know, equipment, a ladder. So you're off? Oh my god, also, Leo birthday approaching. But you're off for the next 5 days. Girl! Absolutely not allowed, by the way. Bye. Also, guys, I forgot that I had a new transition screen. I forgot that yesterday, so whoops, my bad. Leo birthday, Leo birthday. Don't ask. Don't ask. After you say it, don't ask. Oh my gosh. Or like, Emmy could cough into the phone and just like, Leo could speak and then Emmy interrupt with coughing. We're so sick over here. We're so ill. We're so dead. Just saying. Tag team it. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? Absolutely. We're gonna fill the place with vines. I haven't done that in a while, frankly. Why no vine there? Why no vine there? If do this, no vine. Well, put it back then. And screw you also. Yeah, that seems equally inappropriate, doesn't it, Emmy? My goodness. Everywhere a mess. Everywhere a damn mess. Bear with me. Work with me. Breathe with me. Exist with me. Cry with me. Okay. If I go here, I do this. That's the only place it can go anyway. So it just goes up there. I might put, I don't know, like a mush lamp there. I don't know. That's my habit, is to just throw a mush lamp on it. And then I want to clear all the spots where I put pathing. All the dirt. None there. I might have to do it from overhead. Oh my god. Loey. Screw Rosefoot. Seems like your electric guitar might be a bit more important. And expensive. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pass kid off to a Redditor? Very good. That's the best way to do it. Share it to a public group and let someone have them. This is what I was looking for. Why not? Is this a tiny guy or a big guy? He's tiny! He's tiny! He's tiny! He's tiny! Did you see it? He's so small. Wait! Look at this little guy! He's so tiny. Wait, something needs to go on top of here, and also... Oh, I don't even know if I can get over there. I can. It does glow a bit. Hehehehe. When did I want to do that? Never ever. Put this here. No. Put this, like right behind the chair, I guess. I don't want things on the ruined stools. This, honestly, might be in a fine spot. Or maybe like that. A big poop! Big poop! Big poop in the... Big poop in the path. Not poop in the path. Whatever. Oh, or should I put... We'll put this guy over here. We'll put the skull on this thing. It's an altar. We'll put this... Sure, just like that. We'll move this guy back over here. That's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. And you know what? It's kind of fine. I like it. Although, there's a big blank space that I kind of am tempted to fill up. That's better. I'd like it to be even better than that, frankly. But when will you stop doing that? Actually, well, I guess we're okay. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get really patient about the screen too, because I'm not great about it. Okay, Mozak, I will. I might not be able to get to it until after stream, it depends. Should I have put that instead? Oh shoot, I didn't even consider that. Big guy. Didn't even consider that. Couldn't. Okay. Please hold. Termite mound is great, Amara. I love that. That's what I'll be adding in a second. Okay. Well, wait, no. No, I was on the right thing. Now I want to move this guy up here. He's my guardian. Holy shit, he's the guardian. Holy crap. I don't know if I have the termite pile, actually. Interestingly enough. Okay, he likes that. I'm gonna put it there. Put her there. Put her there. Okay. Wow. So much stuff I didn't even think of. Handcart? Obviously. Well, not in that color, probably. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. That color kind of matches his dress. Oh, but this kind of matches the more jungly look of everything. Guess I am going a little bit more jungle. That's alright. Aw, thank you, Mozak. Okay, sick. I didn't even know there was a book. Well, I did know there was a book, but I need to read the whole series again. I owe myself that. My old secondhand collection. Down to 1 reaction? That's so many. I didn't realize there was enough that you had to scroll through pages of them. Like, I didn't realize there was multiple pages of reactions. I thought there was 1 reaction. Or 1 block, like your inventory. So, imagine my surprise earlier when I found that out. I just feel like I need something here. I don't know what, but I just feel like I need something there. I can go there, sure. Dude, she's really going for it, isn't she? Look at her. You have strong feelings against it? Why? Wait, I don't know anything about it, so... Why? So, Waffle, you can still accept new villagers if you have the max, but they will move someone out. They will ask to move someone off of your island to make space. So you just have to decide if you rather the new person. I was gonna say, I can't place those like that, can I? No, I can't. It's canon when it goes against... Frankly, I don't want to abide by the rules that J.K. Rowling put in place in the first place, so I welcome it, frankly. I'm okay with that. Oh, he likes the barrel. Okay, I also might put one here. I mean, I thought that was a community... Time turners. I didn't think they were all destroyed. I thought just Hermione's was destroyed. I thought that was the whole deal anyway, too. They took it back from her. She was only supposed to use it to stack classes. All were. Okay, well, J.K. Rowling has committed worse crimes. I'm gonna say a little blip in, an oversight in writing is preferred at this point. At least it was not conscious. They can't do worse than Cho Chang. I'm so sorry. That poor, poor, poor soul. They cannot do worse than that. I think even like an unaware person could not intentionally write such a racist fucking character. Dobby. We have Dobby in chat. Cannot believe that's real. I could not even, like, if I didn't look into it, and I haven't, I would never be able to tell you what, like, specific Asian descent she hails from, because that is just not in any way an indicator. Her name is, like, racist as fuck. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to light that so I could have a little bit of fire going. Any names for your self-care pet? What is that? Wait, what is that, Loey? Is that a thing? Am I unaware once again? Probably. Wait. I see, yeah. The slot right here. I just want to fill all the blank slots. That could use... I think that's too close. I think if I put something there, that's okay. I'd love if it could go like there, though, and it can. If I just put it here. Here. Ugh. If the kids don't age at all. Honestly, she was predicting she'd have a movie series, and she thought it'd be a Stranger Things issue where the people, you know, age a ton of time between movies. So that's all she was preempting, really. I don't know. I think that if you're reading Harry Potter, you have to suspend your belief from step 1. Step 1. Wait, Loey, it's not Finch, is it? Is it a bird? Did you get a bird? Just curioso. Yes! Okay. What was mine? Is mine Mochi? I picked kind of a basic name for mine, I think. Oh, wait! I don't have it on my new phone. Oh, sorry. I don't have it on my new phone. I think mine was Mochi. But I don't know. I don't know, Loey. Ooh, I like Peep. I like Peep. Waffle, you're a sub now? You've been a sub this whole time. You got gifted. You got gifted. Sodo? So Peep? Hi, Sid. Welcome in. Please parallel play. Busy Animal Crossing. Very good. Yeah, so do Peep. I say Peep. I think Peep's cute. Okay. Interesting. If I can do this, that'll be the last spot I put anything. It's not worth deleting that fence just to put one there, and I do have to remind myself of that. I think the outside looks fine. I think the outside looks good. It's crazy, but every build I do is crazy, so how's it any different, really? The only thing is that I feel like I should be able to put a weed there and I can't. I'm gonna grow these, or ungrow these, just a bit. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. I just want the ones, like, in the direct walkway to be a little less tall. That feels nice. That feels nice. The books are... Okay, so it's not just that the books are crap, it's that, like, you have to opt in to believe in a magical world with all these racist fucking characters and lack of representation. So if you can suspend your belief for that, I feel like reading something like lore-based, I feel like it's like, sure. What do I make the interior like? Because I think I know what I want to do, and it's using that dig wall, frankly. Oh, I unlocked that because of the app. Oh my god. Caldera. Peak. I just traveled back in time. Holy crap. Ew, the sand moves. Ooh, yuck. I think, ooh. I think I have opinions, but I don't think that they're... I think that they're stronger against JK than anything. I think that's my thing. That my escapist fantasy already. I want to reread Narnia as an adult. I loved Narnia, and I loved the movies. Like, that was my hyperfixation movie. It was pretty bad. Pretty aggressive. See, I thought I was going to do the dig site flooring, but I actually think we're going to do this. I don't know if there's a matching floor. I don't know. Like the films. I don't know that I read the whole set, but I definitely read the first few. And also the series of Unfortunate Events. Not that that's like a fantasy. Well, it kind of is, but not that that's exactly the same. But I loved that as well. Hi, Leedy. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I might do that. I don't feel like I have the proper matching floor for this build. That sucks. You thought I was about to say I love the Bible? I've never read the Bible. Probably will not read the Bible. Hate to break it to you. Wait. I don't remember... I'm channeling my inner Nancy Drew nerd, and I don't remember what their, the Egypt game, I don't remember what it looked like on the inside. That's the only thing I can picture in my head when I'm thinking of this build. Ugh. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Also, hi Jasmine, welcome in. Hi Lil Santi, did you see you got a gifted sub? I think that was it Branduff's gift? I think that, you got a gifted sub from Branduff. I was really excited when I saw that. Yeah, I don't even... I mean, I don't think her character was written as racist because she didn't get... or she got blamed or whatever. I think that the concept of her character is a racist concept. I think she's a stereotype. A walking fucking stereotype. It's so embarrassing. Ugh. I think she had... Surprise, surprise. Look. At the time, the woman was being abused. I did watch a documentary about her before I was like 12 years old, so I had no political awareness. And I also don't know that she'd come out saying a ton of this stuff at the time. She was being terribly, terribly abused. Sure. All good. Not all good. Hey, not all good. But I think she needed an escapist fantasy, and she made what she needed at the time. And that's fine. That's fine. But I think to not be able to accept critique and look back and say, Yeah, guys, that was a rough time, and I was just kind of like skating by, you know. I will try for future novels to do better, and instead leaning into it and being like, yikes, like the opposite direction. I think that's where she majorly screwed up. I thought so, Branduff. But I think she made the world that she wanted to live in. She needed an escape. She needed a fantasy to exist in, and so she just made that, and she didn't do much like planning or thinking about it beyond let's make a nice white boy who does kind things instead of this one that, you know, beats me and my child every day. But for her to double down and back the views that she's backed, we cannot excuse that. That's the inexcusable part. I had a thought. Uh-oh, please hold. Not that. If I do this, if I do this, if I do... I don't know how accurate that is, but... I mean... it looks really nice. Like, this feels potentially racist, so... I don't want to make a mockery of this. I just thought it would be a nice little build. I know I don't think that their walkways were usually this narrow, but I know that they usually like have more like hall connections. I only know from watching the History Channel with my grandpa as a kid, so I'm a little out of date. Okay, let's see. If I do that, I don't like it, so take it back, take it back. Let's roll it back. No big deal. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I don't think the story was ever intended. Obviously, I don't think she intended for it to go so far and be so beloved and crazy to everyone. And I don't think that her views necessarily took away from the initial intent of the story, which again was escapist fantasy. But what I do think it did was take away from the joy of a lot of people who grew up loving that story. Now they feel like they cannot view it respectfully. You love the method? Thanks, I'm just kind of dumping stuff. Hi, Talls. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Cat. Please be chill. Please be chill. What if, the story we're talking about Harry Potter. I don't know if you know about it, Waffle, but, Harry Potter by J.K. Rowling. And, actually, what if I did this? Just had some iffy origins, basically. J.K. Rowling's not the most, respectful, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I hesitate. I mean, I wouldn't support her now. But as a child, I really loved the books. I was able to thankfully get the whole set of books and movies secondhand as an adult. So I don't have to be spending money. But I can definitely see how people are trying to excuse it. I just don't think it's excusable. I think if she hadn't doubled down and been like, oh, here's what I was thinking at the time, I was wrong, I'm learning, that would have been one thing. I don't think it would have been instantly forgivable, but I think it would have been something. But now, she definitely leaned into it. Quite a lot. Quite a disgusting amount. Exactly, Amara. Yeah, I think people love a self-insert character. Sorry, I need more chapstick. Where is my Aqua 4? See, I didn't read Ender's Game. I want to read it. I've been looking for it at the thrift store. Ender's Game and Ready Player One. I might have bought that one. I might have, I think I got Ready Player One at a secondhand bookstore. I didn't know Anne Rice was suing people. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I think when you don't expect your story to go so crazy, I think I guess I get it. But, it's pretty insane. Okay. Obviously, this is the move, right? I don't know when we do in the other ones, but this is the move. When we'll put something there. I think that's lovely. That's nuts. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah, Anne Rice. Be a crazy. It's fine. This is a weird build. This is a weird build. I don't know about this one. I don't hate it. I just don't know about it either. Okay, this is all very Japanese inspired designs. Let's not bring that into our ancient Egypt build. Not that I think these are much better, but I'll look about it. Ancient Animal Crossing ruins. Oh my god, wait. A tomb could be so cool. See, I feel like this is also... I think our two options are this. Oh, and he loves it. Okay, well I can put these around. Oh, what I was gonna say is, yeah, I think that when you don't expect your story to go so viral, you don't expect what people are gonna do to it, and some people do take it, crumple it up, and piss all over it, and other people buy it, and then it just becomes a thing that people want to accept as canon. I think that's okay to want to reserve some creative liberties over your own intellectual property, but you can't stop people, obviously. You just make a statement that's like, none of this is canon. Whatever you choose to read is your fucking fault, basically. Hunger Games is not overrated. Well, it's not overrated, but it's not underrated by any means. I read the Hunger Games book, I think twice. I read the whole series. By the end, I was losing my luster for it. But is it Nefertari? That's this statue? Nefertari. No, it's Nefertiti, but it's not. It is. Oh. It is the bust of Nefertiti, okay. Whatever. Maze Runner was fun, actually. Maze Runner was fun. Definitely rated maybe not well. That's exactly what I was looking for. But I will say, the first movie specifically, I don't care about any of the other movies. Don't talk to me about any other movie but Hunger Games 1. Not because it was good. It has the same level of, like, crack low budget as, Twilight, first movie. Thank you. That's my show. That's my show. That's all I wanted to say. It wasn't low budget shit. It just, they did a lot with what they had. It wasn't bad. It had that crisp, that crunchy quality to it that the first Twilight movie had. And that's why I watched the first Twilight movie. I watched the first Hunger Games movie. And I would watch them on repeat because they were just like, they felt indie. They felt more raw. Once they got higher production, no. Twilight is slightly cringy. Yes, we know. That's the whole point, I thought. I thought that was everyone's... I thought we were all there. Yeah, it is cringy. It totally is cringy. But I thought that was what makes it beloved. I like Twilight, but I'm not gonna watch it expecting to like fall in love with it. I'm watching it because it's so nostalgic and cringy, and it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And usually I would hate that, but specifically for like all the YA books that I read as a teen, I specifically think those are okay. Okay, wait. I could make these into tomb rooms if I have the right item. I don't know what the right item is, but we'll figure it out. 3-hour video on the cringe of Twilight from a loving perspective. Yeah, exactly. I watched Jenny Nicholson's I watched later in life. I was probably over 18 when I watched The Vampire Diaries, and not my favorite series ever. Did I sit through the whole thing? Yeah. Did I love it? I don't know. I think it was background noise, but I watched her video on The Vampire Diaries at least 3 times. And it comes from a very, like, you can tell, even if she's not a fan, she sat through the whole thing and she's got thoughts and opinions about it, and that's what I want to watch. That's what I want to hear from somebody who bothered to sit through it, even if they didn't like it. I don't want people to, like, say, oh, I got through the first 2 episodes, I hated it, and I put it down. I love Jenny Nicholson. And I've been, like, going back to her videos every once in a while, because I also fall asleep to them. I watch them while I work, actually. Phantom of the Opera was also a comfort movie for me. I have it on DVD. It was the first DVD I ever owned by myself. The second one was the first Hunger Games movie, and I had a little portable DVD player on my nightstand. It wasn't teal, it was turquoise. But that's what every plastic tech device, bye Spooky Lover. You didn't miss much, Mozak. Every plastic tech device in like the early to mid 2000 to 2010 era had a turquoise variant because they were doing the smart thing. So I had my turquoise DS, I had my turquoise portable DVD player, I had my turquoise CD player. Like, it was all matching. Somebody assigned me that color. Why do I love it still? I don't know. But yeah, I would fall asleep every single night to the Hunger Games movie. And specifically, I remember the point where the cannon goes off and her ears ring, or like the countdown ends and her ears are ringing. I would like start dozing during that part. Like, my brain would start turning off during the ears ringing section. It felt like I was falling asleep to tinnitus. But that's what happened. And I don't know, I just liked that. And I used to watch that and Phantom of the Opera to sleep. Although Phantom of the Opera I loved just enough to not want to go to sleep when I put it on. So if I was watching it, I was usually not asleep. And I was very over-engaged. I liked the second one, but I didn't have it on DVD. I didn't love the second one. But again, I like that cheap quality of the first one. And I don't think it was badly done. Obviously, they had to cut some stuff out because they had budget constraints and they were trying to figure out this new series and this cast and everything. But I liked what they did overall. There's a nostalgia and a comfort to that movie that I don't get from the rest of the series. The first one was just an intro. Yeah, the second one is actually, you're right, it's the meat. It's the meat of the whole story. Because that's where things completely shift. You're right. I just, man, there will never be anything like me. My friend, I think I've said this before, my friends used to go to the midnight premiere of the Hunger Games movies. And they would get tickets for midnight. We'd get to the theater at like 9 p.m. I'd sit and I'd braid all of their hair to have Katniss hair. I'd have to come with mine braided so that I didn't have to do my own hair. But I'd braid everyone's hair. And we would just hang out at the theater for like 2 hours eating popcorn in the line to go into the movie. We did that for the first 3 movies. And then the second part of Mockingjay, I think they decided we were not friends anymore. And didn't invite me. So, oh shit. Yeah, I will say I have rewatched like one of the later movies. I think not the, maybe it was the last one where she like pitches, where Coin pitches like doing a Hunger Games again. And something about that moment was made me like really angry the last time I watched it. I know that's the point, but like I got irrationally angry for a movie I've watched several times. Not theater. I know, guys. Every time I say theater, people are like, "You say it like that?" I say theater. Junie, I'm looking for you. But I don't know why. That's how we say it where I come from. So I just thought if I could like block these guys off. It's out of respect, you know? It's so good. My accent's coming out. I try and avoid it. I'm scared. There's no item in this game that looks like a tomb. I just want something that looks like a sarcophagus or something. I don't think this is it, by the way. I just want to play around with whatever this is. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Ugh. Anybody have any ideas? A wardrobe is like the #1 on my list at the moment. Ugh. You say cinema? Okay, okay. Is that my new word? Should I just steal it? I didn't love the movies, but I remember the last 2 books being better. Better than the movies, obviously. Hi, Liv! Why are you really sad? What happened? Okay, please hold. Kitchen counter. Someone's gonna have a better idea. You think you messed up a friendship? It's okay. It's okay. Thought there would be something here. Okay, Ode, we're on the same page about this pretty completely then, yeah. It's okay, spooky lover. I always tell my mods, if you gotta step out, you have to step out. There's no reality in which my little stream is more important than someone's mental health. Or even just like overall health. So when you gotta tap out, you gotta tap out. I'll put a changing room as a tomb. I'm even like trying to look at things from like a different angle. Like, I'm like, could this be a sarcophagus? If it was backwards. No, that's so small. He really likes a smoker. What the hell? Alright. Weird. Oh, well, exactly. No, that's also valid, by the way. Put an astronaut? Yeah, also I was in Leedy's stream for a long time last night too. You do have such a calming voice. I was adding more emotes into my my emote library last night while I was in your stream. It was quite nice. I mean, I could do like scaffolding, but I don't love it. I don't love it. Not my favorite. I'll just put a monster back here. Of course! I spent so much time there. I like finding new people to raid that actually like continue the right energy through the next stream. I've rated a less than desirable streamer before and it really pissed me off. What if I okay, he likes it, but I don't know if he knows what the hell that is. Like, I hate, you'll see it from here is the problem. But, like, I'm thinking, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we don't talk about that. No, it was just an asshole. We just rated an asshole. That's it. That's really, like, all it was. We just rated a guy who was a real dick. And I'm just not used to dealing with that, so I was kind of sad. Okay. I don't know, maybe I put these. Tea, please. Yes, Nathan. Yeah, so, yeah, I rated someone and He was a new streamer, okay? And I make a point and try and go out of my way and find like the streamer with the lower amount of viewers. Like I got such a handout when I started streaming. I had so many streamers that would just raid me that I had no idea who they were. And so I just wanted to like repay the favor and like pay it forward kind of thing. So I always try and raid streamers who like have lower viewers, so I filter by like viewer count and I go straight to the lowest. And I saw someone who had just started streaming and they had about like 30 followers and I had a really good stream, so we had like I think something like 20-30 people watching, and I raided, and they asked what a raid was, which is normal. I've had the same thing happen, by the way, with other streamers, but as soon as they find out, they're usually at least indifferent, if not appreciative. And this guy was just like a real piece of work and was basically like, it's when you send your viewers here. Well, I don't need your viewers. I don't need your fucking viewers. I have never clicked out of a raid so fast. Usually every raid, I try and stick around for a long time after the raid, just to hang out and get to know somebody new and potentially find a new regular raid. That's like really my ultimate goal, would be to set up a list of streamers that I really love and enjoy myself to send you guys to at the end of my stream. That guy did not match the energy. I clicked out of that raid so fast. I immediately went to Moss's stream. I had felt so bad because I would have raided Moss. But I thought, let me find another Animal Crossing streamer because Moss was doing an art stream that night. And that one bit me in the butt. So I got really sad for a few days and just kept raiding Moss. I will say, yeah, the idea of a raid, if you just hear it, it does sound a little bit off-putting, but it was so sad. You know of a Moss? Well, this is not that Moss. This is Sleepy Moss Queen, who's probably like in a deep lurk right now. But it was so weird. It was so rude. It was so like, I have never been like, I have so many viewers, but in that moment I felt like I sent so many people here. I sent so many people to this asshole. I felt worse about that. Because again, I had been raided several times during that stream, and I had been like so lucky to have that happen. And this guy just did not match the energy well at all. And like the chat that, like the viewers that were in there were like 2 or 3 people in the chat, and they all backed him and were like, yeah, he's gonna find viewers on his own. He doesn't need your people. And it took everything in me to not have to say out loud in the chat, all right, let's go watch Moss, guys. Let's just go watch Moss instead. So I did let him keep some of the viewers after all of that. And I'm sure a lot of people were lurking and sleeping in my stream. So every time they get raided over, I'd have a couple people who were like, oh my god, I woke up here. So I imagine that some of those viewers also missed all of that and probably woke up in his stream. And that breaks my heart even more, because that just like is a weird energy to end up into at the end of the night. What a crazy situation. Yeah, I'm too chill to cuss anyone out. That's genuinely my problem. I should have just like been like, hey, totally uncool, by the way. I'll just never, like, hey, cool, you want to build your own audience? I'll just never send my people back here ever, and we'll all go watch Sleepy Moss Queen instead. I would have, even if I could like revoke a raid, I would have revoked it and then sent to someone else, frankly. I would have kept streaming for 2 hours just to avoid that happening. It was really rude. It was an older adult, by the way. Not old, but like definitely like probably 30s to 40s if I had to guess. It hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. I've only ever had the best raid experiences, so I had to see a new side of a Twitch streamer that day that I didn't really want to see. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. There's The Egypt cloth and head. I have the... Is this the head that you're talking about? I have Nefertiti here. But I don't know what the cloth is. Exactly, Brandup. No, that's very grown. And also, like, I feel like once you're explained the concept of a raid, you could be a little bit better. The cloth outfit and stuff. I don't want to put a mannequin, but maybe I will try it. Also, yeah, Razzle, big day yesterday. I accepted Twitch affiliate after 6 months of not being a Twitch affiliate. So we've got channel points and we've got all the fun stuff that comes with that. Emotes. You get follower emotes, so if you guys are following, you get to hang out and get some emotes in there. And we have a lot of stuff going on now. It's a little bit of a different stream because of it. Hope that's okay. Thank you, Neznox. Thank you so much. Okay, please hold. I might actually pause for a second and check all my DMs real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, sick. I think we're good. Okay. Queenie said your knit dress is fabulous? Is that another streamer? I wonder why it's called a stream hop. Yes, that would be another streamer. I'm just gonna do that. It's so bad, but I don't know how to fix that. I'll just put a skeleton. I know it's kind of a minimal build, but I like the halls. That's it. I wish I knew who that was. Watch me be surprised with this information. Essent! Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, crazy. Crazy. Totally wasn't you. I have a feeling it's everyone, by the way. Oh, Queenie's a bird villager. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I see. Alright. I don't have anything. There's not enough Egypt stuff in this game, especially if they're going to give you a wall like this. They need to be able to give me stuff that goes on it. I'm sorry. The only thing I can think to add is the freaking fossil wall hanging, which is here. This is the only thing I can think to add. And I find I don't like it because it looks silly in a hieroglyphic build. I'm so glad Leedy got a sub. Ugh. Love a good twerk emote. That's everyone's fave. It's insane. I made that on a whim like a week ago. Just hide it there, frankly. I don't love this one, guys. I think I'm just gonna call it because I would rather decorate a different build at this point. But I will give Fuzzy Bubs. Wait. Also, please hold. We're not doing Fuzzy Bubs. She gets the Forbidden Aura. You'd like some gold treasure stuff? I know, and all I have is a treasure map and the sword. That's it. Which is, the sword is so not accurate either, by the way. It's literally just like a thing in the corner. It's normally this simple. That's what I thought. I feel like the walls are all of the complexity. Like, complexity. Why did I say it like that? I feel like the walls are everything. I can't do much else. I like how it's kind of like a hallway. And it's 2 squares, so you can walk straight through this. So he won't tell me to strip down his house and make it easy. Glowing moss jars? I don't feel like you'd find that here. I mean, I don't feel like you'd find the skeleton model here either, but this is an imaginative build, is what I'm gonna say. What I could do, I don't know if he'll hate this though. Probably not. I could close that one in. So it's like a tomb Like that. It's supporting the hell out of the ceiling. Did you like that? Did you like that? Do I have the bones on the floor? Please hold. I forgot. Thank you, Leedy. My color is teal and I have to put it on everything. So that, and honestly, for being a bunch of different emote packs and even some like hand done emotes in there, we have a lot of, I like how it makes them look all like a group, like a unit. Even though they come from different creators and they look all different. So please hold. I swore it was right here, but I feel like I'm incorrect. Or maybe it's not in miscellaneous stuff. Is it here? Oh, do you know what, Amara, though? Wait, you know what I do have? I'm not gonna do the glowing moss jars, but I have that milk jar or milk thing that looks like a canopic. Yeah, that looks like a canopic jar. Holy shit. Wait, oh wait, I have to look for that and the skeleton. I'll forget about the skeleton if not. Not this. It's not this. There's a different one. I'm gonna put this one for now, but that's not what I'm thinking of. That'll be my reminder if I forget. It probably was even in the log. Okay. Skeleton. Jar is the other thing I'm looking for. And it's with the vases. I should know it when I see it. It wouldn't be here. It's down. It's down. It's not there. Not there. Where is it? I see it every time and I pass it up every time. Oh crap. Maybe it's here? Yeah, this. It's copper. But I think that one looks better. Okay, get rid of this. Do this. Put this here. Put a couple of these in here. Extra. And then also have like one here. Maybe? Bye, Spooky Lover. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe something like that. I think there's like 4 canopic jars to a person. Am I incorrect about that? I could be. So like none of these are full, but I thought it was like 4 animals, 4 organs. I'm imagining in my head Escape Simulator right now because that's one of the things. Also, I'm imagining that, again, imagining that this is the map that tells you that the tomb is here, but they can't figure out. They keep coming into this hall and there's nothing, but it's literally here. I don't think I have torches as an item, but if I did, I could do candles. Why'd they make a torch item for outside, but then inside all we have is candles? Like, it feels like era incorrect. But I'll put a couple. I'm gonna do this. I'll literally just mirror it. That feels better. And I think that's build done. Actually, I think that's build done. Modern floor lamps for the... Oh, that, you know. Not a bad point. Those lights could be nice. I don't want a camera. Oh. I should have put that microscope outside. Well, I guess I have to go here then. Oh, I thought this would change the outside of it. I just want white then. Okay. One right here. One here, like this. One Here. Story Center is fucking crazy. Like that, maybe? That's nice. I like how it does a little bit of a spotlight. Mental breakdown kind of day. I get it. Hey, I get it. Yeah. No, I think this is good. Again, not my favorite flooring, but I don't have much better for this one. And I'm not gonna polish anything. I don't feel like it, frankly. But I'm gonna go take his photos now. I think we'll call that done. I'm done. Okay, that's gonna be my photo. This is a DLC waffle, yes. This is the Happy Home Paradise DLC. And it's basically just a decorating DLC. So I basically just have, like, every villager that's in the whole game, I can decorate a house for them if they come to the island. So I've been doing that. That's what we've been doing for like the last 2 weeks straight. Unfortunately, I can't get enough. I'm leaving soon. You made a teal and black kimono. Is it beautiful? Is it quite beautiful? I have one teal kimono that I love, but I don't wear it anymore for I don't know what reason. It's pretty. I did like scream yawn, sorry. I'll work a little longer. Because I know who I want to do next, if they're still here. Which I don't think they leave, so they're still here. She's been sleeping very differently today. I don't know why, but I guess I'm here for it. Okay, is Rodeo the exception? Because I haven't gotten to do his yet. I was going to do this one. Because I like those colors. I might be doing Rodeo next. I will let you know how I like it. Well, I did like it. I did like it. I just can't type a detailed message. Gonzo wants veggie. Is that Gonzo? I don't think that's Gonzo. I don't actually know who that is. Making really awesome sweets. Okay. 2 of the elephants with the same theme. We gotta go. What does Cherry want? A fun home, perfect for making fruit smoothies. I could do a smoothie bar. You need to put some land on water. Oh, I do it every time. I think, Sid, I think this is going to be great practice for the update, frankly. Yeah, I don't think any of these other guys are competing at all with Rodeo right now. Oh, what a dude. Lyman, thank you, Razzle. Thank you, Razzle. I knew Gonzo looked different. Gonzo's the one with, like the big gray koala, but the big round, like, circle eyes. I say big round circle eyes. He just has, like, the 2 dot eyes. We get new items for him! I almost ate the mic, sorry. Let me not do that. I'm respectful. I did get excited, though. We need a ritual place. That's what I'm looking for. And well, no. I think one of those places with the, like, central zone like this is going to be ideal. Also, he says watchtower, so maybe actually the opposite. give him like a high. Decisions. Could do this, but that feels the opposite. So I will find. Could do this. Definitely that climate is getting overshadowed though. Ooh. It could be this. I'm keeping Pashminas as like my #1 spot at the moment. I'm looking for all the mountaintop areas. I don't love this one that we did for Sprocket and Billy. And the only other like mountaintop that's not a mountaintop, we're going with this one, no doubt. So easy actually. I might do 2 floors. Like a wizard tower. I'll put like some sort of bedroom upstairs, and then I will put his like potion making area downstairs, I guess. Okay, please hold, because as exciting as all of that is, I am also still gonna give one more shot to Bubbles to save me here. I just need a confirmation that someone is able to move out, and I'm willing to give it a couple tries, frankly. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna open the campsite, and we'll get started. Okay, I want to take this tree. Say screw it. We're gonna put the house as far in the corner as it will let me, and we're gonna make it look as much like, I don't even know what looks more like a tower. Could do that. Let's just maybe try and see what the options are for siding. Wait, it's not this build. Which one is it that has like the stones? I actually thought it was this one that has like the stone bottom. This could work. I'm just clicking stuff and it's working, so working for me personally. Okay, this will be our first visual option for his wizard tower. Which one has these? And they have it in red and black, which doesn't change my plans nearly at all. I'd love some sort of magical looking door, but I don't think that these look good. No, I would rather just do that, frankly. Oh wait, go to the bottom. Wait. Okay, not that, surely, but this could work. That could work. This could work. Crap. I think this is my door choice. Successfully decorated 1 beach. I haven't done, that's the one thing we haven't really touched, is the beaches. I'm scared of them. This might be his house. This might be his house. It's crazy. The theme is he wants a place where he can practice magic. So I'm thinking wizard tower, because he has a potion cauldron that he wants to incorporate. And that would be so cool. I would love that, frankly. Let me see if I can get Bubbles to move. It feels like 9. It's 8 o'clock here. She will not accept. She will not accept. You love how scary. He's scary, but he's not scary at all. Not even the least bit. Especially when you hear him talk. I love that they didn't make him a cranky. I love that he's like got the little cutesy voice. It's great. Okay. Oh my gosh, please hold. She keeps complimenting the island, and then when I ask her to move here, she's like, not even a little bit. Actually, I don't like it that much. Guess what you're doing? Probably making more custom designs. Draculaura. Aww. I like Monster High dolls. I really want to thrift some. Is she done asking? Wait, she won't request to move anymore. Model ideas? Wow. Okay. Here's our chance. No. Lego flowers and clothes. That's so nice. A karaoke machine? Do you do karaoke in your spare time? You could do that. That's crazy, Mozak. I tried to do VTuber stuff. I get very confused about it. I don't love it. I'm trying to get her to move so bad. Yeah, she wants a game. I'll play a game. Okay. Okay. We're working. You can sync your phone to the machine. I had one that did that. Well, it was my sister's, but I did use it. Okay. Okay. We'll just give it a shot. Okay. Oh, that's all I will tell you is Facebook Marketplace. That's all I will say. Facebook Marketplace. Wait, maybe I just do that with a different door. Which one is more him? Which one is more Wizard Tower? The gray walls with the red door, or the red walls with the black door? Oh, wow. Okay. At least you have something to work towards with that. I really wish that she'd just move out properly. What I will say about this is that it feels quite generic. If I may be so rude about my own work. I never do a house like this, so this one just feels less generic, and I also kind of prefer that door. I think I have to do this one. I think I'll be upset if I don't. Okay, and then, kind of like these paths, so the round style I tried, but I hate the walls for it. I like how this one has like this cobblestone bottom. I feel like it's nice. Writing! That's not bad. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? You know what though? Crank it all the way down. When would be the witching hour? Actually. I'm thinking like that is 3 in the morning. It looks like 3 in the morning on the clock. That's why I'm saying that. I don't like that path. Hold on. I don't know if I love that. Okay, wait, I'm seeing some potential. I just can't... I can't figure out what I need to do to fix it. Oh, not that. This, maybe. This and this. It's okay. I think I'm gonna use the regular, stone for a bit. See how this goes. Sneeze on it. I will not be doing that. Okay, wait. Pivoting a bit. Okay, I feel like I'm playing a game of Snake when I do that. Okay, what I'd like to do is use this path, but do like a checkered pattern, only because I feel like it looks more sparse when you do it like that. And I want it to look more like nature-y, I guess. So, something like this. Oh, not that. This. And then take out like one of each of these. Or like that. And like that. Maybe. You cannot turn the house. They are stuck as stone. Literally. I could also do that. This, but then, wait. This, but then take out some of the stone pieces. So that it's not so gridded. Like, take that. Take this. Take that. Take that. I don't like how it looks like two little crosses. What if I do this? And then take this. No. I just feel like it should be checkered from the start. Outdoor design is so... it's limiting in the way that exactly annoys me. Alright, we'll try it like this then. I think I'm just annoyed by the specific path I went with. Why were your friends... why did your friends react like that? Maybe like this? It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, we'll hold off for now. We'll hold off. Okay. No, yes. No, yes. No. Yes. I heard a weird noise I didn't like. It sounded like a splat. Trying to make it look more like organic if I can. Little or a baby? I was kind of a baby in my friend group for a while. Okay. Let's go see Bubbles while she's not currently pissing me the fuck off. I mean, maybe I should just focus on this build, I'm aware, but I really am sad because I have an opportunity to move someone if this works, but it would make it a lot easier than just randomly time traveling 2 weeks forward and back. Also, okay, what kind of fence would he have? I'm giving him the stone fence. I never ever get to use this one. And I can make it look broken down and degraded if I just don't put it everywhere. Like put it sparsely. How's that? How is that? I feel like that's kind of cool, actually. Call me crazy, but I feel like that's pretty decent. Alright. He needs these trees, I've decided. Maybe not on the upper level. Considering it's hard to get it there. Pippa looks like she's falling. She's not. Look at how she's sleeping, though. This is kind of more how she was before I started streaming. Like that? I don't know if I can fit one over here. I figured I might not. And I don't think that's worth it. She is nowhere near falling off this desk, even though it's just because she's, you know, humongo. It looks like it. Okay, guys. I'm gonna give it like 5 seconds. Looking for a barrel eye. I haven't gotten any of the, like, rainy fish yet. Or, any of the specialty catches. Haven't gotten them. Probably won't end up getting them. I'm thinking this bush with no flowers grown on it, or maybe like the little buds, because they're like red. She's covered in love and protecting herself against kidnapping. Well, I'm sure everyone is glad to hear it. See, guys, she's covered in love. And she's protecting herself from a catnap. Oh. Thank you. What if I do something like that? That feels nicely spaced. I like the Imperial low table. That feels like a win if you ask me. These feel like a magical item. So I will be incorporating them if I am allowed into this build. Like there. 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 Very lovely. I feel like I would probably cover the place in weeds, but I really want to let the items go down first. Okay, let's see what I've got. Some of the stone stuff might work here, but I kind of want it to just be like dilapidated old furniture, if that is possible. Probably not. What kind of benches do I have? See our options. Let's see. A graveyard next to a playground. Hey, you know, it's a choice. Yeah, he doesn't seem particularly interested in these. But what if I did this? Doesn't seem to care about that either. Interesting. Is it pink right now? Maybe pink. I know they have red mums, but I think that's too much red. The only perk is that it's an item, so I can like place it in weird spots that I can break the grid with a bit. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that is okay. And then maybe gray. That feels kind of wizardy if these are popping up and growing everywhere. this. Kind of like tree roots. Is that a wild play? Like the tree... Sold. Randolph, I'm trying to channel my inner wizard for this one, and I don't know if it's working. Oh shit. Well, I definitely did not want to do that. Only could make things diagonal in this game. I think I will do... I think that is, I think that's okay. I think I might do that for here, too. All evil. I like it though. I like it. It's kind of weird, but I like it. This is the same dude that Moss did a build for, so I'm feeling the pressure. What school of magic is he into? Is necromancy one? D&D. Subclass. Yeah, I would say necromancy. Personally. It's something about the glow in his eyes. Best healing magic? Yeah, I think that's fine. Again, he looks terrifying. But when you talk to him, he's so cute. That seems like necromancy to me. Like, you think he's gonna, like, evil raise the dead, like, bones are great. You think he's gonna, like, raise the dead, like, to form an army, but instead he just, like, brings your loved ones back? Oh no. I wonder if I can... I never use this item because it's... I don't love the colors of it. It's so big. I wish there was, like, little tiny mushrooms around the base of it so that it didn't look so heavy in the bottom. This guy can move in. This guy can move in. Does Moss have rodeo? If not, you should also have rodeo, regardless. Did you see what he's wanting in his house? The exact cauldron? I actually don't know what swatches this comes in. That might make a cool difference too. I might give him the rainbow one. That looks so magical. Anyway, he wants a cauldron and glowing moss jar. This dude's perfect, by the way. I can also do these in this swatch. He loves it. Guys, he loves it. Keep that in mind as I cover the island. He loves it. I don't know if he can get to his house if I put it there. That's my only concern. I'll put it here. He can absolutely still get to his house if I do it like that. He can still get to his house if I put something... No, wait, not if I put something there, actually. I'm ruining it. Glowing moss, that will be the weed that we put everywhere. Okay, wait. Bubbles. Bubbles wants to move for this 1 second, which means that it's a gamble of if she's going to want to move the right villager out. Oh, hello, Pippa in your normal spot. Pippa baby in your normal spot. Hello. Wowie wowie. Hi, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Come on. She's right there. She's... No. I love the name Bear for a cat. Oh, I love the name Bear for a cat. Okay. Obviously, he wanted these anyway. Obviously, we have to now hide them. Some bones there. Some bones here. Not even hidden. Well, I'll put them here. And some bones, there. And there. And turn these guys. That feels lovely. Bear looks like Gigi. Shut up. Okay, so whenever I was, man, when I was younger, I say younger, a few years ago when I moved out of my parents' house, they had a little black cat outside and I wanted to adopt him. And I was going to name him Bear. And I was going to adopt him when I moved out. And, then I found out he might possibly have ringworm, so I was like, oh, well, my roommate has a cat, and I don't want to expose their cat to ringworm, so I'm not going to adopt the cat. And then I went to adopt Pippa, and they told me she had been exposed to ringworm, so I had to deal with it anyway. I did have to just keep her basically in, like, a confined space for several weeks and treat her for it, but I was really, really sad because I would have just taken Bear. But then I ended up with Pippa, so I guess it was a win after all. But still kind of crazy. Okay, also. Yes, that's who it was. That's who it was. It was when I was living with Raisin. I didn't want to get her cat infected with ringworm. I was trying to be nice. But I had to keep her just locked up in a room, which felt really sad at the time. You're so good at remembering stuff. Well, we did talk about it like every stream for the first several weeks. What a big yawn! Oh, I got so excited she got excited. Honestly, throw down a few of these, why don't we? I haven't used that item in a while. Or this path piece in a while. Just throw down a few random lily pads. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna stuff up the ground with this for now. And then I'm gonna take some of it out. I'm gonna take some of it out. I'm good at remembering stuff, or Romy's good at remembering stuff. I have a scary memory, unfortunately. It's tag. Oh, you're right. It's talented and gifted. It's just autism. I'm just autistic. That will be my forever excuse for my absurd memory. I'm actually just autistic, and I couldn't have the like super math skills autism. I had to have the I remember everything autism. Yay. That's fine by me. Get rid of these guys. Oh, actually, I don't think that one made a difference. I meant it in an accept the compliment kind of way. You're fine. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I gotta. I know what I want, but, it's here. It's here. You're obsessed with pink again? Did it stop? Was there a time when you were not obsessed with pink? I thought it was always there. I'm thinking. Hear me out, because I'm thinking. I don't know which one. Maybe like that. Since I can't put a tree there, basically, I would just do that instead. Exactly. That's the thing too. It's not like a photographic memory, but I struggle to forget sometimes. Like, Things plague me. I am plagued. Ugh, whatever. I guess keep that guy there. And then just clog up the rest of it with weeds, I guess. This one's weird. This one is interesting, and I don't really even have a light for him, and I don't know if he needs lights. I don't know if he needs lights. I'm in everything again. Go up. Another big yawn! Oh, do you like when I tell you being a good girl for your big yawn? Do you like when I tell you you're a good girl? Hi! Big yawn, baby. I'm getting nice pets, although you're making my hands all furry because I have clammy hands. Yeah, I'll remember the most useful information. I grew up, my grandpa watches the History Channel for fun. So I had a period in my life where I could tell you about certain points in history, but it sounds like a recitation. It doesn't sound like a, it doesn't sound like a, understanding, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna give him any lights, actually. Hi, baby. I'm not gonna give him any lights because he's got glowing moss, but also, I think we should go inside, and, I have an emote of Pippa yawning, and it looks like she's screaming, but it's not pixel art, and if I can convert it to pixel art, well, I think I should. That's all I was going to say. Thank you. Okay. Are you ready to sit with me? Bye, Mozak. Thank you for hanging out. Oops. Big room. I don't know if this is going to be nice, but big room for now. Obviously. Center of room activity. Already chosen. Iridescent. Or pearlescent. That little screenshot, that's always how she looks. Look at her on my shoulder. You got your claw stuck. I need to trim it? Do I need to cut it? Why are you stuck in my sweatshirt? I can't do anything. She's stuck on me. I think she's purposely stuck on me is the problem. Hi. You need a kiss? You need a kiss? You look like you're about to slap the hell out of me. She keeps like pulling her hand back like she's about to hit me. I'm sorry. I booped your nose. Did you drool? Did you drool? I saw a drop. Did you drool? There's just different levels, you're right. Exactly correct. I'm getting kisses on my hand. She's so spoiled. I don't want to move my chair in case she falls. Give her nose. She's done. It did work for a bit though. Nose? Kiss? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She'll only do it for a few seconds. Well, until I want to sleep, and then she'll do it for an hour, and it will hurt really bad. When I was in college, and I would, when I first adopted her, she would lick my nose to wake me up in the middle of the night, and I'd have to sleep with my hair in front of my face because it was the only way she wouldn't attack my nose. Okay, this is a good candidate for the walls in here. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. That's a lot. You want to come sit on my lap? That'd be preferable. I'm about to get my ass beat, bro. Oh, she's kneading. She's kneading. I have ADHD cats for sure. Because what do you mean? You were just about to hurt me. And now we're here. None of this feels Wizard's Tower. That for the upstairs could be nice. Okay, that for an accent wall could be nice. Like that. She's needing the blanket, I know! She's such a cutie patootie. Look at her frazzled hair. Stop! Stop! Stay over there! Stay over there! She like launches at me as soon as she sees me making eye contact. Hello. Hi, princess. Hi. Okay, bye. Alright. All good. I would like a stone type wall. That's what it gives me? For rodeo? That's what it gives me? I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't feel like I can put anything on the walls, though, like that. Be careful. Be careful. You could do that. Chloe, show me a photo of bear. Oh, oh, oh! Ma'am! Alright, moving on. I mean, I did really want something that feels like a wizard's tower. This could work. This could work. She's throwing hands. She wants to fight, and I don't know what to do. Okay, I could either do... I mean, I'm gonna do this regardless and put them in the center of the room. I couldn't see the square for a second. Perfect square, right? Yep, and that's in the center, right? Clean out your storage. I always need to do that, frankly. I need to clean out our attic space and start stuffing it with things. We got so much for Christmas that is large. That looks bad. Do not like. Ah! Pippa! Pippa! Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing I did for the Egypt build or the Alice in Wonderland build, whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm cheating. It's okay because it doesn't hurt anyone except my creativity. And maybe I just do it on the walls, the left and the right walls. Okay, okay. We're close. We're doing something. Hi, Spooky. Welcome in. Okay. Nope, none of those. This, absolutely. Frankly, it doesn't even need a black swatch. I like the dark wood. Like a study here. That could be nice. That could be real nice. I'm also glad that it gives me the antique items because that is what I would have picked. Okay, wait. I want to save the wardrobe and the bed for upstairs. I'm doing so good. How are you? Besides being tired, did anything eventful happen? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please hold. I should have put this outside. Please hold while I cry about it, because I forgot. No, I don't like it. I take it back. Okay. I don't know if all of this stuff is staying where I'm putting it, but I'm okay with that. That's just gonna look just like what I just put. Maybe some of these. Connecting the kitchen to the study. Not like that. Not like that. Sure. Put it on a well outside. No! I hope it gets so much better. I'm sure that it will. Okay. Little antique bureau thing there. For now, chair for the desk, but probably going to be chair for the dining situation as well. Which I don't know where any of this is gonna go yet, but... Let's hold. I think his outfit is already perfect. Actually go all the way back up. I'm glad that I'm glad it's a chill Friday and we can all hang out, frankly, because I was stressed about work today. And then yesterday was so nice, you know, and I was telling my partner that it's always hard to like have a day like that and then know you have to go back to your shitty job the next day. So I was a little stressed about work, but it wasn't that big of a deal because I worked from home. I think next week will be a different story, but for now, I think we're okay. Shoot, not what I meant to do. Okay. Yeah, just open up the center a little bit here, and then I'll be able to decorate. Put the dining table here. Whoa, babe! I'm freaking out. What happened? Ooh, what happened? Liv, my love, I have to be so honest with you. I will check my messages after. I had the longest day ever in the best way yesterday, and I didn't sleep after really well, so I'm probably gonna black out after stream. I would be surprised if I stay up, but I will try my best. I've had so many messages the last few days to look through, well, specifically yesterday, so I'm still getting through everything. Brown? Sudden need for attention. Going crazy. I have no idea what's happening with the cat. Love her, though. Would love to help her figure it out, though. So I don't get my face clawed off. Okay. It's nice. That, and I could do more here if I wanted. I might be doing too much. Just gonna say I might be doing too much with this. I'm aware. Maybe. Maybe. I'm nosy. I want to see. Loey, he's so cute. I love the name Bear for a black cat. Can't figure out how to set up your capture card. I'm sorry. Can you look up like a YouTube tutorial maybe? That's what I would suggest. Okay, I can't put any right there, so maybe I shouldn't put any over here. But look how good it looks. Loey, I'm just gonna tell everyone if they want to see it, they should go to the Discord server, because every time I show a photo on stream, I have to download it and take it out and put a new source in the stream. So I'm gonna stop doing that probably. It takes way too long. You want to leave? Is that all? Is that what you want? She might just want to leave. Yeah, it's just overcomplicated. I wish I don't like to show my Discord screen ever. Otherwise, I just share the Discord screen. Alrighty. Baby let out of room. I left the door open, so. There is a page to post pets, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, sorry, hair in my nose. I don't know if it's too much or not. I haven't really done the vines thing in a long time, so maybe it's not too much. And maybe it is and it doesn't matter. It's like... Love that. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Two dogs and a Garfield cat that I would love to see. That I would love to see. So. I think these are very witchy, but I think I just like what I did a little bit better. Wait, do you know what? Do you know what? These come in red. By default, these come in red. And I've not been able to use them in the red swatch. I don't think. That might be nice. That might be the best time for this item. Only thing. Sure, why not? Just leave it to 2 right there. No big deal. Okay. Go back to the floor plan. Put this... Actually, I'm gonna put this in the back corner. No good reason. Just need more room on the floor. And then I'm gonna put this behind here. Like this. Sure. And then I might try and fit a little, like, couch situation here or here. A little accent, a little, something extra. I feel like this should go here. I don't know why. It doesn't sit right with me anywhere. Wish it was a little bit bigger. Man. Okay. Go here. Go... Nope. I need seating. I'm feeling like maybe the elegant sofa could be witchy enough. I mean, I could even do silver. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they have a red. I don't love the silver, actually. Wow. Glad I figured that out. A little lounge area. Why not split them up? Why not? And then I can do like a little table on the side of them, maybe? Not even really like a living room, more just like a place to sit. If you'd want it. I think that's alright. And then there's gotta be like the books and stuff. I went too far. Stack of books. Or like a common area. I love that. Okay, I love that. That is what we'll be saying now. Books, books, and a book on the desk. Why not? This here. This in the corner. Sure. One of them there. A little centerpiece for the table. If that's good or not. I don't love it. I'll be real, I don't love that. I don't think that's gonna improve it. Nope, I don't love it. Of course. And it looks so lovely there. Just can't be helped. And then I kind of want like a lamp. Oh, do you know what? He's got those black lilies outside. Oh, they're purple. I don't love them. They're kind of... Well, do you know what also? We didn't adjust the lighting at all. Haven't done red lighting yet. Haven't done red lighting yet. Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna pretend there's a spiral staircase, I guess. Yeah, I am gonna turn it down quite a bit. And then, oh, soundscapes. I could make it storm outside. Carbon monoxide detector! My god. Also, spin break that I never ever saw. Holy crap. Wait, please hold. I almost died. Holy crap. Okay. We're all in. Bear, Mighty Coco, Fluffy, and your dog is Bricks. I like. Okay. We absolutely have to make it dark and stormy. Well, depending on what it does with, when I change the weather here. I don't know how to unlock a storm. But we can still pretend. I was a little bit locked in, sorry. I want a snack, but I don't know what. I do know what, I would like to hang a light over the desk, but I don't want to do any more of the candelabra light that's in the center. I don't want to overdo it. And I can't hang wall lights right there. I can hang candles on other stuff, but I can't hang wall lights right there. So I need to pick a light specifically for over the desk. And I don't know what yet. Snack IRL like from the chest freezer? IRL like from the chest freezer. Probably more like from the refrigerator. So, I had my pizza so lovingly hand-delivered to me last night, and it didn't really get eaten because I was so antsy, obviously. So, I ate like the rest of my pizza for lunch, but it was like a piece of pizza and a cheese stick left on the plate. Like the crust and like 2 bites of my pizza and a cheese stick. So, or like cheesy bread. So I'm thinking, that's quite nice. I'm thinking that I might have 2 actual pieces of pizza. Yeah, Copper. Yeah. Copper, I hardly know her. And yet, looking gorgeous here. I don't want to do another one. I'm going to overdo it. Toaster or oven or an air fryer? Trying to get me to take an hour-long break while I figure that out? Not true. I do have both a toaster oven and an air fryer. Oh, that's so nice and cozy. That's so nice and cozy. Ooh, evil guy. Evil guy. He's not evil at all, though. Bye, Spooky. Thank you for hanging out. Polish is about to go off in this room. Just letting everyone know I will be polishing something. Don't necessarily know what yet, but I'll be polishing stuff, okay? I'm gonna start with the fuzzy bubs and do them, like, aggressively here. He's making magic. That's all I'm gonna say. He's making freaking magic. And I need a rug. I knew that was waiting for me. I did know that was waiting for me. I'll use this one upstairs. Just want to confirm that's the only one I like. Yeah, I might put this one here. Give just a little bit of a grounding space somewhere else, maybe? Pizza in the warm setting? No, my problem is that my appetite has caught up to me very aggressively, and I have not been prepared to refuel in a while, so I'm realizing now that my body is wanting food, and I'm not ready to take a 10-minute break to make it. Really first world problems. Okay, now I'm gonna steam shine. I wish I could layer because I would have also steam shined the hell out of the cauldron. I'll steam shine that. Add a small amount of fuzzy bubs to the glowing moss. Very nice. And here. Actually, maybe we go 2 here, because maybe I do just 1. My bad. Ugh. I can't believe my experience with charcuterie was ruined the other day. All because they wanted to put olives and chocolate-covered raisins next to each other. I say raisins. Could have been prunes. Could have been really any fruit. Cranberries. But, I got a fistful of olives and chocolate-covered fruit. So my brain was very displeased with that, basically. Wait, really, Branduff? You like this one? Okay, good. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. I know I kind of do need to be reminded to eat right now. My problem is I should do it. I might actually reach out for help on this one. Phone a friend. Rind chocolate. Yuck, by the way. Yuck. Get food. I got it. Well, I might got it. We'll wait. We'll confirm in a bit. Okay. Okay. I've got ideas already. I know what I want to do up here. Here. Boom. Boom. Here. Yep. Don't know what wall yet. We'll just put this for now. Go here. Actually, my bad, because these all need to be customized, so go back. Put these here, 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 and here. Go here, grab this, do that, boom boom, put it here. What's the bits to bad McDonald's? Okay, I actually am telling you now, I will not get McDonald's delivered only because, well, first of all, I work there and I low-key hate McDonald's, but only because I have a McDonald's like borderline outdoors of my home. Right down the road. I could walk to the McDonald's and be back before like a 15-minute break is up. Well, I would have to place my order and that would take time, but I hate ordering from there to the house because it's so close. However, probably not likely because I have pizza. I feel so bad. I don't want people to pay for my food when I have food. I have food. It's just me being lazy. That's it. I have pizza in the fridge. I have dumplings in the freezer. I just can't take a long enough break to go make those. I have like a ton of leftovers in the freezer from my family. They would just need to also be like heated up. So it's just a lazy thing. I will live. And it's not getting desperate yet. Bro, why did I click that? Okay, I got it. Okay, this has to be somewhere. I've decided. Even though he seems wholly indifferent about that. Wow. Dumplings in the freezer sound quite fucking good, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Wardrobe section. That looks like built-in bed section. I'm ready to risk a timeout. I promise I will eat. I'm trying to get my partner to go heat up some pizza for me because I heated up pizza for him earlier. Okay. Please hold, wait. I want to go back to this. While the cat's not here, I want to go back to that screen. That's it. Yeah, I'm trying to be a sneaky, but I don't think he's paying attention. Crazy. I'm hearing movement. There's movement in this house. I will say also, maybe I was gonna make it all like central. I don't think I need to do that. As long as you can pass in whatever space you need to pass in, this will be the getting ready area. I should have a toaster in my office. You're right. Seems very safe. Storm. Low red lighting. Very low red lighting. I will use the windows, but I might put curtains over them And look outside, it's storming and it's raining. Okay. Psych evaluation. It happens. Okay. Red. Not looking bad. Not looking bad to me. Personally, I'm liking. Liking my own room a little bit too much. Kind of want to live here. Kind of want to move in. Do you think he will let? Okay, I do want copper. If it will let me place that right over the bed, and it will. Okay, I do want to pick a different wallpaper maybe. I just, I had limited options from the bottom. That is absolutely not even happening. A weird night at a goth party? Does it feel like this? I don't like the windows on every surface. Truly my least favorite kind of build. Heaven delivered! Thank you! Oh my god, there's pizza and cheese bread. I can eat. Okay, it's hot. I'm gonna... Ouch. I'll hold off for a bit. Out of respect. For myself. Cool in theory, but then I can't do the cool... Well, you know what? Maybe I don't do the cool window thing. Maybe I take these away. Should I do this or should I do the windows with the curtains? Oh man, I wish there was an in-between. Why no in-between? Why game not like me? This could work also. This one's kind of weird. I like that wall. I'm sure. I'm just tempted. I'm hungry. Okay. Or I could do that. Not really big on that. Chloe, why do you need anyone else's opinion? Do you want to make a TikTok? Boom, answer done. These all seem so fancy. Not what I want. I think because of the original spirit of my attempt here, I think I'm gonna leave this and put the curtains back. I don't think it feels the same without this wallpaper. The only thing I might do is try and put an accent wall on the back wall, maybe. Okay, I don't love that. No surprise there. Absolutely not happening. Jail bars? Are we torturing this boy now? We just decided we hate him. I don't love any of these. That's my problem. I don't love it. I could do more books. Kind of ties the rest of the house together, too. Had some pizza? Not even a little bit likely. Should have added some food on the dining table, though, but I think I like this better. My wizard tower guy. Okay, and then also, I saw this just now. This has got to match the downstairs. I think that's a decent one. We should be able to put things on the bed. And yes, it will turn off your ability to get in the bed, but you should be able to do it regardless. Alright, Rodeo. Mm-hmm. Oh. Weird messed up sleep posture. You have to like curl your back around your cat. You have one leg doing a weird thing because they wanted to lay in between. I like it. Oh. He seems happy. I think that wall was the way to go. I think that was the best. This cheese bread's really good. I don't know if it's really good or if I'm hungry as hell, but it's really good right now. Sorry, Rodeo. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I only did 2 builds. Normal. It does reheat so well. It's lovely. I must not be microwaving my bread goods enough because this is the only like breaded thing I would reheat. Marshall? Bro, you want a cafe? It's right there. Loser. I just want to do Julia's house. Let us chat. Ew. She's very pretty. This is what I thought. Mm. That makes sense. We finally get to use this lot. I forgot. I was thinking because there's so much air through bread, and so it can kind of pass through easier. It's not super dense. Put a donut in the microwave for like 7 seconds. You get it exactly. Not a full 10. It'll burn. And it'll be so hot and you can't pick it up because it's literally covered in fucking sugar. I'll do one level for this one. I have an idea for her. I don't know how it will work, but I have an idea for her. Bear scratched you? It's okay, forgive him. Forgive him. Hello? Oh. Exactly, Branduff. My favorite way to order a pizza is the way that we did it, I guess, last night, where we each have 2 slices. And, we eat those, and then the next day we get a whole second meal, exactly the same. Nobody has to, like, eat less, although sometimes I don't eat the full 2 slices, but... It's so special. I hope I do it justice. I have an idea for her house. I just don't know if I want it to be... If I move it over. Nah, I want it to be the tiny one. That already looks like what I want it to look like, basically. I just need to change the colors, so... What a pretty roof. I didn't even notice it was that pretty. Yes, you're competing with the cat. I mean, you're not wrong. It's so easy to give an innocent animal infinite love, though. Or unconditional love, even. Hi, Kawaii! When all the leftover slices fit in one box, except because we're just a couple, all of our slices fit in one box currently. It's kind of what I was thinking, frankly. Your cartridge reader broke? No! Do you have any online games? Because at least you could still play those. Okay, wait. I hope it gets fixed. It's kind of a stressful problem to have. Done that before. Look at this, look at this. I don't know if I should put any pathing. I keep getting stuck on it. Oh my gosh. Yanni was using the sad emotes. Good. I'm glad you guys like the emotes. You like this approach? Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm always worried what I'm doing is not going over right. Okay. There's not much room on this property. That's why I'm kind of like, what do you call it? Trying to be smart with the space. Khaleesi, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Because I live my life with endless bravado. They're limiting me. They're putting a stop to something, and I don't appreciate it. Ooh, this is kind of like city stuff. My bad. I put her in the middle of kind of nowhere. But look how much nicer and more peaceful it is. I hope she's learning more. I'm frozen. Am I frozen for everyone, or am I just frozen for Kawaii? Doesn't look like I'm frozen for everyone. Good at helping people. Aww. Love that. I love that. Good here. Okay, sick. No, we're fine. Hey, it looks like it looks like we're fine. I'm so sorry, Kawaii. It might be an internet refresh. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just keep one tree. Kind of insane. It was you. I didn't think this was the property for that, and I confirmed it just now. Wait, do you know what? I didn't ask. I didn't try. I can put stuff on the... I mean, I wouldn't want to keep my guitar on the fucking dock, personally. I would prefer it to be like this, where I can look out onto the sea. Not that. Or certainly not that. Although... why don't we get a couple puddles on my... That's not so bad. And... see what I can put on these. I saw what I wanted. Okay, maybe one of these if it'll fit. I still want to do that other swatch though, of course. All she wanted was to play her damn guitar, and I'm giving her a whole backstory here. Kind of crazy. I have a twerking emote. I do. I do. Blue or green? That there. Put this here. This is, yeah, one of these is more touristy spot. One of these is more dock. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Just in case she didn't know where she lived, I could do that. Don't know what Senmaisuke is. I don't know what that is. Senmaisuke? Senmaisuke? I don't know what that is. Otherwise, I might like it. I don't know. One of these days, we'll find the build for this. Not today, but one of these days, there will be a build for this. This could be nice here. Frankly, I don't get to use my Keroppi lanterns in any build. And they're all over my personal island, so maybe I want to use some of these. They seem very peaceful. It's kind of nice. I was looking for these. Because I know they come in green. That looks like a brown. But they also come in blue. Well, teal. I didn't know if they would look good or not. But I thought, like, instead of filling the space up with a bunch of stuff, just doing that maybe. Also, I want to try some stuff. Is that better than this? I might like this better. Okay, okay. As long as I don't hate it, I guess we're good. Might move that like that. Maybe inside I'll use a simple bed. I feel like I don't have any furniture for the dock. Where's my, actually, the bamboo table? Can't you sit on this, technically? Oh, it's a bench. It is a bench. So I was gonna say, I might just like to do this. Put this here. Like a little lookout spot. Could even do it like this, so that it's not on top of the puddle. That might be nice. That might be nice enough to just call it like that. This one's a very simple build. But I don't have much else to put. I'm not trying to write a novel. I'm just trying to tell a little story about what she might like to someone. Pizza. I have one idea for the inside. I suppose I should be able to make it work. I don't see why not. But it's nothing I don't think I have done before. I just might need to, think. Pizza drama ended happily. Hi, Lucas. Welcome back. No, I know there's a wall for this. Where is it, though, is the problem. Okay. And that's my idea. I don't know what else to do with the rest of the build, but that's my idea. Didn't mean to do that. Please hold. Please hold. I've deleted the guitar, which is the whole point of the build, frankly. Crap. Did I bully you into it, Lucas? Have I inspired you to play some DLC today? Not something I'm sad to hear. I say get on it. Personal take, I say get on it. Also, I want lighter wood flooring. Maybe like that? Maybe my tatami flooring is better. I like how this has blue and green. So I want to incorporate some elements from her into the design. I just don't know what to put in the rest of the space, I think. She likes the simple stuff, it looks like. Could put one of these. I think they have a lighter swatch of it, too. Lucas, I actually have no idea. I didn't know you could do that at all. I had no idea. I just thought like there'd be like a sliding door. And then you'd see the ocean on this side, because this is how her house is oriented. But what do I do now? I guess I'll give her a simple sofa. Which is not even there. I love this song. Which one is it? You know? Seems pretty happy with that. You can publish them? Should I have been doing that? Oh man, whoops. Maybe I will. Okay, wait. Okay, so the green kind of matches her. Oh, I didn't mean to make it white. Please hold. My song? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so then, yeah, like have like a living area open, and then I don't know what you put here, though. Because I want it to line up with the mat, but you know what? It could line up here. And like this is the living, and then this is something else. Haven't really split a build right down the middle like that before, so maybe that's what's different about this one. You could still pass there, but maybe this would be better. Like this. Ah. I see. I didn't know you could do that. I might be able to do this. Maybe I'll set that up on, I don't know, like tomorrow's stream? That might be nice. A little recording studio. I don't know. I like her. I like that. I don't like the idea of her being like a music producer. I like the idea that she just wants somewhere to escape to and strum on her guitar, which is kind of what she asked for. Tomorrow I'll be right back here. I'll be doing this. I mean, I guess I usually do, but I just have had so many weeks off. I haven't been streaming consistently in forever. Like, honestly, we've had so much growth for my inconsistency. Like, even more so than the normal so much growth. This has been really, really insane. Maybe give her a yellow bed. I haven't done that yet. It kind of looks like a hospital bed. Maybe I do need to make it green. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. Own house middle room area. I see. I see. What I like about all of this stuff is that it can keep evolving. So if I decide I don't like this, I can just come back. I think my schedule is going to stay consistent as possible. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm going to have Monday and Wednesday off. And then for any week that anything weird happens, or if I have to take a break or whatever, if I want, I can stream the Monday and Wednesday as well. Those have always been my optional days, so there's always partitions. They're only in the DLC, Waffle. They're only in the DLC. That's part of how you unlock them, is by getting the DLC. But, sorry. Anyway, what I was saying is, my streaming schedule has been pretty consistent like that since I started, but I started introducing Mondays and Wednesdays in as Memory Monday, which is like potentially a throwback game, or just if I want to continue a game I'm really obsessed with. Like right now, I would probably play it and do some more Animal Crossing, because it's just my hyperfixation. I haven't even like attempted to play any other games off stream lately, which is not normal for me. However, I also introduced Whimsy Wednesday, and that's more just like whatever I want to do, which is why a lot of art streams end up on Wednesdays. But I tried to be consistent. It was way easier when I first started, and then like it was something back to back. I know I'm gonna have a couple things I have to leave for during the year this year, but not anything like, I don't think we'll have like holidays stacking up with vacations this year, so it should just be like a couple weeks out of the year. Also, yeah, the DLC, you can buy it. I think if you have Nintendo Online Plus, you technically get that together. But yeah, you can just buy it. Honestly, maybe this is a more simple build. I feel like stacking rugs on top of tatami flooring is already so weird. This even feels like a lot of decoration. It's more so... It's like really nice. Like, that's kind of nice, I guess. I bet that it is cheaper in the long run. Also, it's not where Dream Islands are. Dream Islands are if you go to sleep in a bed in the game. In your house, you can visit Dream Islands. Those are something different. Okay, wait. I'd like a plant if it will allow me to put one right there. Maybe this is just the build. Maybe that's just how we leave this one. It's nice and open and airy, and it has all the stuff she wants. I don't want to clog it up with junk. I can't see too many other things you'd want in here. I'm also not going to polish anything because the only thing I'd add is butterflies, and I don't really want to do that. I think we're done. I think we're done. You would add a changing thing? Well, she's not going to use it. I don't have room for it properly. I really want it. Oh shit. I'd really want it to be breathable in there. Patty the cow? What does she want? I think I'm just gonna call it like this. It's the first time I've gotten to use my Keroppi lanterns, but I don't know, I'm excited. A home to grill things in. Great. Burgers, perhaps? What a cute screenshot. Right? These guys are cute. This one's a little bit more simple. But as soon as as soon as she said I want somewhere to strum my guitar, I thought of that interior. I wanted that like sliding door shoji screen interior really bad. So we got there in the end. Des Squared! Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the chat. Also, if you're in there and you'd like to share, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Shoji. Shoji screen. That's the name of the wallpaper, Waffle. Bye, good night, Talls. Oh, Bye, Julia. She's very cute. She's very cute. Hi, Des. Hello. Okay, what were our other options for today? I've got to do something better than this. We gotta get better than this. Marshall wants a cafe. I do a cafe every third build. What if I did like a track? Actually, wait, what if I did a house in the middle and a track around the house? Am I thinking too much here? Am I reading too much into this? I feel like I could do it. And I feel like I could do it a lot. I haven't given him a chance yet. Smart? Alright, I'll do it just for you. Just for our new follower. Oh, let's chat. Sorry. Alright, Leonardo. We're in this together, brother. I hope it works. I'd be devastated if it didn't. Okay. I probably am going to want to use this one. Let's look around. Use me? God damn, that hurt. I think I'm going to use this one again. None of the other lots. I just want like something flat. Thank you. Yeah, and we just did that one for Boone. I think this is going to be our preference. What does Lily's look like? Oh, it has the water. Yeah, let's go here. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry. I've had the sniffles since yesterday. I think I gave myself the sniffles. Okay, my hands are so sweaty. I'll do one level for now. If I have to add one, I might. Why is there... No, you can put different villagers on the same plot. They just give you a bunch of different types of plots. So, there's a villager on each tile because I put a villager in each plot, basically. Apparently, you can decorate for all 500 villagers, whatever, in the game. I just haven't gotten that far yet. $500 Zasha's. Well, you can't do the same villager multiple times. But you can do every villager at least once. Yeah, so this one's insane. And what? Do you expect anything else? What happens if I do this? Okay, it looks like a butt, so we not do that. Okay, done. Have fun. Yes, this is a running track. Hopefully. This one. I think I also probably assumed that Sasha was a girl at first. First one, I might just entirely fence in. The speed and luxury I am doing this with is insane. I mean, you'd never have a, house right in the middle of the track, but what does it even matter, you know? It's just a boy who loves to eat snacks. Well, you got a point there. Quasi. I think it didn't surprise me when I found out. I think that I didn't assume right away, but I think it didn't surprise me when I found out. You know what? Even though I would have instinctively done the other one, I think I'm gonna do this. Trying to see if that would be better. Hi, Bella! Welcome in. How are you? I'm like, we don't even need that much outside. What would I need? A folding chair? Maybe, like, so your coach can scream at you about how you're not running fast enough. None of this seems interesting to me. Field sign, why not? Just put it right here. Name of the school on that or something. That gives speed, right? That gives speed. That says run fast, right? You have an idea? No, Bella! I will say, it is nice, but you can just go without. You can buy it separately, that's a great point. Lucas was just saying earlier that it seems to be cheaper in the long haul to not pay for it through The online membership. My gosh, I'm so slow at talking right now. I'm dragging on. Oh, I see. I see. That'll be a lap tracker. How about that? If this fits, it doesn't. Great. I was gonna say if it fits, have it like in the corner. Fuck it, that's the finish line. This. Also, I think this is new, which is good. I need new stuff. Oops. Like a marker for whenever you make the lap. You gotta stop for water. I can't find any like assorted cups, which I doubt that I can. That's what I'll pick. And if I do this much like anything else, I think it's gonna look too much like Dina's build. So I haven't even touched the outside of the house yet. And wait, pause, because I don't know. I'm looking for the desk. Fins for hurdles. You're thinking with a whole brain and a half. Ray, that's sick. Love it. Thing is, I know I've used them before, so where are they? This here, my goodness, with a microphone, because there's speakers. Somebody's announcing this. Okay. Let's see what I can do to the house itself. And then like a little schoolhouse door question mark. Not like that. Not like that. I don't know. This one's bad. I don't love this exterior. I'm panic building, I fear. Okay, that with the red slate roof and an orange door or a yellow door. Actually, I kind of like this. It's like this, like this is the school logo or whatever, and this is school colors. I don't know what I'm gonna do inside this place. I'm gonna use the placeable fences as hurdles. I can think of other items to use as well. These and the little construction sign things feel like the closest to me. This and this feel like our hurdles. I'm not quite sure which one. I like like that. I think I like that a lot. There we go. I don't know if that's entirely in the middle because I don't think it can be, but... I don't know if he can even pass in his own yard. He's stuck in his own yard if I do this. I mean, granted, where do you want to go? Frankly. There's nowhere to go. It's a perpetual loop. I was gonna say, this one feels off. It is. Now she can grill lots of yummy food, and definitely not burgers or cows. Right. That is not what we're doing. Bye, Bella. Thank you so much. Okay, this is looking silly, but I kind of hate the interior of this one. I was gonna do this, but low-key that might be better. I didn't realize this was pixel art. I kind of like it. Or this. This is also pixel art. How cute. I'm thinking this because interior. I'm just thinking this looks like a gym. More. And I'll use wooden floor. Don't worry. I'll use the gym floor or something. Not the fucking pirate floor. I do this every time. Yeah, the idea would be like it's an interior like a gym. They got people all around. They like that. I'm sure you unlocked roommates. I wish I got stitches. I've never gotten stitches on my vacation home island. I'm just realizing all the villagers I've never seen here. Weird. Okay. Maybe... I got everything I needed to include. Legendary? Did you know that? Wait. Should I bother? I bothered. Wait! I didn't know that had that. Okay, okay. I didn't know it changed the ball. Okay. Sick. And then a couple of these guys. Like, maybe even right over the... That would help keep it paced really nicely. And make the wallpaper look a little bit more 3D. Maybe. Okay. And I think with that, we'll put a little volleyball on the ground. Why not? Why not? I mean, I did a lot of this for the last school build, so maybe we just make this simple one here too. I know it's kind of cop-out, but why not? Why is there a cat begging to be let in? Herb and Stitches would be so cute together. I'm having a conniption fit. I realized something that I want to do. I wish I could freaking rotate everything easily. The walls are fine. I'm having a conniption fit now because I really dislike the doorway. So I want to make this like some sort of maybe locker wall or something school related. But it obviously breaks the illusion a little bit, whatever I put. Can it fit? That can work. It's so large too. The lockers are so huge. Okay, and then I want to take the floor. Where's the floor? Put it the other way. And then literally rotate and move everything like a little silly to work this way instead. Because you would enter a gym this way. I did it the other way for Dina's because I thought it was cutie pie and old. But now, this is insane. This doesn't look right. No matter how I do it. Put them in the corner. Who cares? Oh my god, you could put... Look at this, the height of the locker compared to the height of the doorway. I know that these villagers are getting bullied. I just know it. I can't prove it, but I know it. Because you could fit 2 of them in a locker. Not comfortably, but you can't fit a normal person in a locker comfortably. So, what do you mean these guys? They're basically freaking stuffed animals. These guys are teddy bears. Let's be so real, they're teddy freaking bears. So, I just find this insane. I find this wildly insane. Okay. I gotta organize it so I can go through piece by piece. I've just decided pivot because pretend that's a scoreboard. Just pretend. Just play pretend because I don't have the energy to make one. And the only other thing I could imagine would look good as a scoreboard would be these. Service numbers kind of look like scores, you know? That might be what we get. That might be what we freaking get. Scoreboard hoop. The only thing is I just wish that I could carry the accent wall over to this wall too and have just the side walls be the gym. Whatever. I'm growing up today. Today I'm growing old. I'm leaving. You can tell I'm not finding the villagers that I want, but I can't time travel, so I can't fix it. So I'm going to tell him this is done. And then we're going to go try and find someone I'm passionate about. It's ready. Okay. Wills, I swear to God, you better want to move. He goes back there, but he gets stuck. Ooh, I got a picture of his nose being cut off. Okay, that's a cute picture. Oh my goodness. Let her be free. Let her be free. Yeah, I know. And I feel like Dina's was so much more me. It was cuter. It was cuter. And it was old. Like vintage old. This is kind of annoying. I thought I was going to get to do an athlete type thing. Which I guess he did give me the stuff, but... Hello. Morichi cuts me off too. I got really excited with the track idea. I kind of did fixate on that. I have a feeling that's what screwed me. Hi, what are you doing? You're very excited. She looks like she took a really good bath. She's like very pressed and clean. Oh, where's this one? I hear her. Okay, Freckles, what do you want? Under the sea like a little fish. You have her and you're, keeping her like this? And blocking my light? Oh, she's stressed, she's stressed. PG alert. PG alert. Cutie pie alert. So cute. What? What? So whiny. A baby, a baby. Got you. I got you, silly girl. But set up for Gigi sighting? Crazy. No? Okay. Well, I got excited. He's so loud. Oh, my goodness. Very sad girl. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I think what I'd like to do in my ideal world is put her where I just put Whitney, like yesterday or the day before. I'll do it differently, though. This looks so fluffy and clean. Oh. Oh. Hand revoked. Hand revoked. He's actively walking away from you. Do you hold hands? You like to hold hands? Okay. I don't want to put her on a hill to overlook the water. I want her as close to in the water as she can get. I want her to be the water. Probably won't happen, but we can dream. The only thing I might change. Because it doesn't really match her at all. Like at all. If I could make this look like sand. Like a beachy house. I think that's nice. Don't do that. Poor thing. Pippa, do you know he's exploiting you? Aw, as if you need help. There's lawyers for this, Pip. She's like laying down more. Ooh. She almost jumped. She doesn't like it. Put it away. Put it away. Poor baby. Getting harassed every day. You keep lowering it. She keeps scratching her face on it and knocking the camera out. It's almost like this is the 40th time I've said that. I say it every time. Okay, just keep messing it up. I'll just put it back and not say nothing. That's why I don't like putting paths down this way. I have to get each individual piece out, and then I have to know what I want to do, basically. Oh, in a good way. Oh. Maybe this? 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 Shoot. This? Maybe? Folks overseas? I love it. They're specifically very talented. Most of the best, patterns that I find are, from Japanese artists specifically. They're gorgeous. I want it to be bigger patches of water this time. It's how we get every really delicate pixel art design. I tried. I am not gonna be this talented if I go and do pixel art for my paths. It would take me so long to get here. This is so much detail. Like, this is... You figured out basically the maximum amount of detail you can put into a piece in Animal Crossing to do this. I kind of want to cover the ground. I might, actually. Okay, not there, but there. Not there. There. Had another idea. Yup. That like that. I like how that happens too, because then you can, if you want your sounds to change, you can just put the custom path over a different path. I'm thinking... Circle? Question mark? Not that. Okay, I don't know... Maybe more like this. Right here. I don't think custom paths make different sounds on their own. I think if you put wood down and then you put a custom path on top of the wood, it will make a wood sound, I think. So like on my partner's island, I put stone down. Aw, Waffle, thank you for following. I put stone down, and then I put the paths on top of the stone, and then the paths sound like road, because they're like concrete, like stone. Muffles the regular sound? What the hell? Is it still there, or is it just sound like custom path? I thought I made his sound like stone. Could be very incorrect though, to be honest. Still there, but quieter. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm alright with that. You think she'll even realize how good this is? She can't see this path. This is also another villager I'm ignoring the appearance of for the build. But she had such a specific request. I feel kind of bad. Okay. Okay, there. We'll see if I can make that work. And then go here. And then cap it off with this, and then fill in the middle. Well, I'll change it after. Probably this will be the big lily pad. Okay. Circle here. Oval there. Might do this. Don't need that? Well. What if I do it like that instead? Could also do nope, I don't like that. We'll leave it like this. I could put a thing right there. Your homeboy chart is done. I feel like an old person. I love this path so much. It's so nice. Okay, and now I can literally stuff this place up. Whoa, I didn't realize I could put that many in. Well, then you'll never have to see the house. Even better. It put one in every free slot that I have. That is so not what I was trying to do, but you know what? Hey, kind of cool. Might put some tiny ones about the place. I decide I would rather that one or that one. I think I'd rather that. Maybe like this. Oh, you are thinking ahead, Amara. I always prefer the cedars, but that's just me. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do that, I think. Just gonna do that and that. Okay. Pink shell everywhere. I'm gonna literally start dropping stuff. Glowing moss stool can be pink. This is how I'm gonna incorporate her back into the build, kind of. Aww. Prioritize that. Ooh. I don't know if I like this one as much. It is Saturday for you. It is Friday for me. Still on baby hours. I'm in the past. I've not watched the new Freaky Friday movie. I haven't heard anything about it, or one way or the other, to be fair. I feel like usually I hear stuff. Bye, Branduff. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I love this item, so that's going there for sure. Shell lamps are about to get so abused, unfortunately. She's got a really nice... Like, these pink things all match her color pink. That's crazy. That doesn't happen very often. So I have to take advantage of it. Also, what is a good time? There's not a blue time of day. You almost just have to go... That's nice. Things are starting to like glow. That's nice. Not bad. I think I'm gonna take the glowing moss out for now. Put this one in this corner. Or like the stool. Take the stool out. And use these guys mainly. Because this is kind of a new game item for me. Because I don't use these in my own builds. And I think they're cute. I just wish that I could turn them diagonally, but I wish that for like every item in the damn game. Oh, and the shell speaker. Perfect. Put that here. This is so cute. This is cutie. I like it. Shell fountain, I believe. Comes in pink. Absolutely. Going right there. Bubble machine in white. Actually, put it right here so I can turn it on. What a great use of these trees for the first time ever, because I can hide all of these back there. I don't need to hide them all even. That's kind of cute. Okay. I fear I'm being completely lied to. I can't put any of it down? Does it have to be right on the shore? Is that why? Oh, it's because I need to be here, probably. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever use this many materials in a build again, just because I want to put these guys, like, everywhere. I didn't even know you could turn these! Oh, crap. Sorry, I didn't realize these were surfaces. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I could have put stuff. Totally could have put stuff on them. Whoops. This build is actually cute as shit. I'm gonna be that bitch and say it. This build's so cute. I love it. Does this come in pink? Bye! That's somebody's mermaid freaking mirror now. Actually, we'll put that indoors. We'll put that inside. I'm just kind of in shock. Actually, do you know what? Put this on the table. Decorate. Wait, what? Wait. I have a decorative plate. I guess they don't both need these. Whatever. Got excited. Needs the stranded SpongeBob and Patrick spot. I do have a plate. You can see it. Hi, Loey. I wish the globe had a swatch that looked like a bubble. Oh my gosh. Junie, hi. She just went completely on the other side again. She disappeared. Wow. She's just hiding, guys. She's just hiding. Well, maybe I won't use the plate then. This one? What swatch was it supposed to be? Or is it a custom design I have to put in it? Probably. Where did that cat come from? I've been here the whole time. What the fuck? Am I invisible? Yeah. Not my favorite. Okay. No big deal because I think this is precious. And I think if she hates it, she can suck it up. Because I think it's precious. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a pattern. I don't know why my finger hurts so damn bad. I feel like I scratched it. It itches and it burns. Okay, and now I can finally use this wallpaper that I've been itching dying to use. And the matching floor. Even though they have this floor, we're not using that. That's some crap. That's some crap. This is the... It literally even matches up. And this is... She's in like a freaking fish tank as far as I'm concerned. So, pink shell, everything. I'm leaving this. I have to use this? Oh well, I have to use it. It's kind of cute. Whatever. Kind of gay, kind of cute. So be it. Okay. Also. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. It doesn't get any better than that, boys. I don't even know what to say now. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can improve it much without filling the space with some crap. Okay. I'm looking for glowing moss boulder, which I believe is at so far the bottom. Maybe where the rocks and stuff are. I don't love this swatch, but I think it might match the coral a bit better. Just to have like another surface in here. I wonder if she knows she's damn spoiled. Like, I wonder if she knows how good she has it. This is such a different... Oh, it's such a weird room. And I love it, and I think it works. Like, I was even gonna do the dumb shit and put the fucking fish on the wall. I think the fish that are moving kind of do everything. I mean, I could put a couple of these guys, like, like, up at the top, I guess. Like, I really don't want to even do that. Like this. Even that looks fine. Even that looks fine. Holy crap. I just like this room. I'm just a nerd. What can I say? I just love underwater. Any of these guys? Any fishoids? Nope, not that I see. Just a bunch of freakoids. What the hell ever? What the hell ever? I can't even be asked right now. Very not cat of me. Well, I don't like being in the water, to be fair. I don't swim in the ocean. But I just am fascinated. Good night, Liv. I'm just fascinated by it. You can't say you're not fascinated by it. Even a little bit. I fear this is just how it's gonna be forever now. Okay, wait. I do want the pink mirror. He deserves this. Okay. And I want to put another one in here. Imagine being underwater and having a pet fish. If I like the fish, maybe cat. Exactly. See? I'm on brand, unfortunately. Exactly where I wanted to be. Sprinkle in this. This. And this. This, like, seaweed and crap. I mean, like, could do it, right? No. Thank you so much. I hope I can talk to you soon. Okay, that is looking lovely in my opinion so far. I'm literally gonna do the same thing up front and we'll see if it looks the same to me. I see the vision. Okay, wait. Slight pivot. Just here. Do I want? Just a little bit. Just so it's not as overpowering. I want it to look a little bit like seaweed on the surface. This feels cutie. It can't be helped. Just a few for depth. You get it, you get it. Okay. I don't think there's any sort of hanging light that would look right in this build. Because, like, these look, they just look like lights. They don't look like bubbles or anything fun like that. So I might even just hang some more glowing moss. There needs to be a fucking jellyfish light. I say this about every game, but I'm serious about this one. There needs to be some sort of step towards progress, god damn it. Be too much. Glow cube water custom pattern. Hi Eric, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm having a great day. Just want to see what my other ones would look like. Maybe not. That one's way better. Wait, maybe that's it. It's 2026 now. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Dude, I wonder if Freckles knows how cool this shit is. Like, I wonder if she's aware of how cool it is. Like, I want to live here. I'm fucking jealous. Happy 2016! Woohoo! Best year! Like, girl, I live here now. Sorry, I own your bed, I own your furniture. She cannot get through anything. Fuck. Wait. Quick pivot. Can I get through here? Oh, I have to step through. She's not going to be able to get in her own bed. I can just move this forward. It's fine. Freckles, I literally own your house. Girl. She doesn't have any thoughts, which is why she thought she would love to live in an underwater room. Like, girl, I know you're a duck and you think that you'd thrive here. You can't be this deep. This is a depth that your lungs are not equipped for. Girl, Loki, not quite. I gotta polish some stuff. And, also, you're getting foreclosed. Literally, give it all fuzzy bubs. I'm that energetic about this build. Give it all fuzzy bubs. You're lying to me. I'm so inconvenienced by this. Oh. Alright. Take it back, take it back, take it back now, y'all. Ha 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 ha. You thought. Bubbles behind the bed. Ray, I love you. Thank you. Give me the bubble maker in here, or did I have to go hunt that down? They gave me the bubble maker in here. Who is paying the rent? Not Freckles. Not fuck-ass Freckles. Me. I live here. I own this building. I built it with my head and my brain, and I think I live here now. Freckles, fuck you. I can't believe you get to live in this place. Oh my god. This one rejuvenated me. I just love an underwater setting. And look at how cutie pie it is out here. Freckles, I hope you know how good you freaking have it. It's ready. Whatever. Honestly, rude. Rude. Look at that big belly. Hip stretch. I'm gonna have to add that to the bingo. She's so cute. So giant though. Like the way that Gigi wouldn't be half the size of her if they were laying next to each other. Gigi is so flat. The shell bedroom is everything to me right now too. I'm so glad you like it. That just made me feel so good inside. I felt warm, I felt cozy. Like, Lottie, I hope you know we may never top this. But I'm not going anywhere else with these people, sorry. Solid chunkster. So if Pippa is about 24, 25 pounds, Gigi is 9 pounds. So in weight, she's also smaller, but she's a way less dense. Pippa is dense, so she's big and heavy. Like, she pulls your weight down. Art studio. He looks like a snob. One with nature, I feel like I just want to make him a hideout, but you can't see him in. Tabletop games. Okay. I feel like maybe I'll need some input. Hi Mario, welcome in. These are all guys I've read before. I can do smoothie bar, tabletop games, or I don't know what. Goodbye, good night. I hope you sleep so well. Okay, so I think we choose between tabletop games, smoothie bar, or art studio. I think those are our choices. I have ideas for one, and I won't say which. They won't let me go underwater here, and it really makes me sad, by the way. Low battery. Well, I can plug it up. I'm right here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Is he holding a shovel? Sorry, I saw that at the corner of my eye and I thought it was a knife. Okay. I don't know if I should say, but I think smoothies is too similar to what we've done in the past, unless I do like a very fruity place like cherries or apples, because it is for cherry. But I want to do tank because I want to make tank medieval times and do like a D&D inspired interior. I say D&D inspired, but like medieval times tabletop game, D&D. That sounds fun to me. I'm pretty sure he means board games. He totally does. We're gonna hide it. We're gonna hide the hell out of it. I'm seeing potential in this. Chance for Godzilla use. Give that man a sword. I want him to be in armor. Why would he want to be okay, you're getting one floor for now. Emote. I should have picked a lot with an emote. But I think what I see some potential specifically in layout here for the towers and stuff. I'm really excited about the possibilities here. Okay, I want to see what all times of night look like. That's my favorite time of night. I think that's my favorite time for him right now. Okay. We're starting in the bottom. When did your name get a present? Because you gifted subs, Amara. And also you gifted just the right amount that you get the teal present, which is my favorite. I was right next to it. I'm gonna drop all of these things. I don't think he cares about a single thing here. I care about all of these things, so I'm gonna try and incorporate them in. I don't think I can use this yet, but... So what I was seeing is a potential to like line these things up. So it's like this. This is what I saw whenever I saw the map build here. So you can line these things up like this. And then you have like the staircase of it all, whatever. And then I can kind of incorporate all these things kind of separately, frankly. Like, this could be more of an entryway situation here and here. And we do maybe more towers. Oh, they're supposed to fit. Here, here. Oops. Wait, it might be my fault. Oh no, I can't move it. Oh no. Let's see if making it larger helps. Nope, it won't be centered still. We love Animal Crossing. Say it with me. Okay, it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. We'll make it look as much like a castle as we can. And then we'll just put all of this as close as we can to the actual, like, literally the damn house. And, we'll hide it. We'll hide it. We'll make it look like it is supposed to be like this. I think even like this. This will help hide the gap, actually. Don't want to do this. I might be able to put a plant there. Okay, I'll be real, I don't love that. I wish I could, but it just doesn't work for me. It's getting annoying how it doesn't work for me, actually. I think I can do this. Because it's okay if it's not even, really. It doesn't have to be even on both sides. Would the pennants fit? I don't know. Can I put those on? I can do an emblem. All I got is this and this. I mean, I could do that. I don't love it. I didn't really see what other swatches there were, so let's just go through. Could do ivory, brown, dark gray, pink, beige, blue and white, light brown, and a damage build. To me, this or this looks the most like medieval times. Champion's Pennant's item. I don't know if I have it, is the problem. Is that the one that sticks out of the ground? I don't feel like I have that. No. Yeah, like on a stand. I have that tall one. Good night, Loey. Thank you for hanging out. I have that tall one I could do. I'm legitimately about to do this across the whole thing. Okay, okay, okay. So, a problem I'm seeing and having is this doesn't really match regardless. It's not great either way, to be fair. Not my favorite. Also, that's better. Yeah, I hate how it doesn't match up, but I could do this. Make it a little lopsided. I thought so too, but I want the exterior to match as well. Maybe if not this. I don't think this will make it any different, actually. Yeah, I want it to match on the outside. I like the black roof. I prefer the black roof, but I just don't like that house, that build. Maybe it's this? Oh, wait, I might have just done it on accident. My bad. You're right. I did it again. I think I liked how much those towers matched the stairs, but it really doesn't matter. They're like basically built-in stairs. This game is a little bit spoiling with this layout. I just wish the path matched too. So I don't think that changing the stone would change much. Oops. Conquered the castle, literally. Oops. Okay. Okay, and then I have some ideas for the rest of it. If we go here, not there actually, I need to go here. Maybe? Either that or a bush. Which, frankly, either way. Because the flower boxes can be pulled. Since Tank is blue, I'm going to give him that type of bush. Yeah, because they kind of work like that, regardless. Okay. Okay. This, and then a fence. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're good. Clear? I need to do this, my bad. This, and then a fence here. So we could do that. We could hide a little bit more of the build. Make it so that like just the part that's relevant is seen. Like that? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I wish I could put like the pillars outside, but I kind of like that. It's a little off-center, which is driving me nuts, but I don't think that moving it to the left or right changes that, even if it's all the way, one way or the other. Only thing is if I put it here, maybe we do something here. I do want it to be like a medieval times. I know I said that, but like I'm serious about it. This is my calling. This is my passion right now. I want it to be like a medieval times. However that may look. Also, what does this do? I'm just curious. That could be nice. Hi, Kiki. Thank you so much. I think it's looking alright. I don't hate that, to be fair. I even think if I'm ever gonna get away with... Oh, wait. What do these guys look like? Could do this. Not right there. Please hold. Or this. Happy New Year! Okay, that or this. Frankly, they both look good. But if I nestled this in the little gap, yeah, you wouldn't even notice that it's missing. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I solved my issue, I think. And I think it's too small on this side, unfortunately, but that is okay by me. If I wanted to put it in front... No, I think I just leave it like this, because you still get the tower here. I think I love this. I think this actually pivoted hard also. 2 in a row? 2 in a row. That's insane. Okay, medieval building side. As much as I like it. I don't know if it replaces these yet. That's what I'm concerned with. Wait, I might prefer it around the house. Because it kind of matches with the roof line. I don't disagree with you, but I would want to use it everywhere. I like the lights. Should I use it everywhere? It looks so good by the house. I'm actually like impressing the hell out of myself with this build. It's so silly. This is like not at all what he asked for. Also, I could have made him a casino and I think he would have been happier with the casino. This is a self-insert build. Like, this is me being selfish as hell and saying, but I want to build you this. I love this. Oh my gosh, you can't even see what I just did. Hold. I'm gonna show a full screen just for a moment. Actually, hold on. I think this might be a full screen of the cat cam. Surely is. Please hold. Literally. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Now that I have, all of the drive ever known to man given to me, this is my... Holy shit, this is everything to me. This is my favorite thing I've ever done. Even though I can't fit a goddamn castle gate. I could. I don't know if I should. But I just know there's a way. I haven't figured it out yet in this moment, but there's a way I do this. I literally think it just involves moving some stuff around a little bit and seeing if that helps. Now to put it on my island. That'd be insane. I think you're right. I think pillars... I think turning these... I think adding... Like, he can't move, though. Like, you can only go up. You can't go anywhere else. Now, I wouldn't want to do this. I'm just trying this out. No, no, no. I like it where I have it. Oh my god, I'm getting so screwed. The layers are evolving. They're building out. They're filling out. I actually don't think I want to do it like this, but it was an idea in my head for a moment, and it went so fast. I think if I just do this, and I think you're right, if I just do this, I didn't need to do that. You can't go anywhere else anyway. You're pretty locked in. Oh wait, I did want that one there. Crap. I did want this here. Okay. And then, I don't know if there's any... Is there any half-tile items, besides the simple panels? Which I can try and use the simple panels. Just curious. This doesn't have a black swatch, does it? Oh my god, it has a black swatch. Crap! Holy shit. Curtains are customizable. Okay. This was literally supposed to be a medieval times. I'm far gone. I'm real far gone. I don't know if I like these, actually. I think it looks good there for some reason. Nowhere else. And I don't even know if it looks good there. Crap. Not what I meant to do. Thankfully, easy to fix. Dude, Tank, I don't even know if you know how good you freaking have it, loser. Whatever. Okay, he needs room to be able to walk. If I go much further, I will prevent that from happening. Also, that and that, very important. And possibly... This build actually is crazy. I've never built anything like this in Animal Crossing if it's not apparent. Holy little crap, look at this. Okay. Something I was gonna do earlier, but I got a little bit sidetracked. And I still might add some stuff, but I wanted to see, because I know that there's a swatch of this. Like this. And I wanted to see if this item could fit back here and stick out a little bit. Like a courtyard. Or, I don't even know. Babe. Damie got a sub! Babe. What are you rounding that out for? Oh, you wanted 25 even? Thank you, baby. Not behind, but right here. It just keeps getting better and better. Evinistism logic? I disagree. I like my numbers in rounds. I like my numbers 1, 1, 3, 5. I like the volume to end in 1, 3, 5. If I have to choose between 7 or 8, I die every time. I don't want the volume on a 7 or an 8 because it feels like the wrong number. But 1, 3, 5, or 10. I like to round in that numbers, in that order. It's important to me. This is serious business. Okay. So, I don't think I'm going to use this item. I just wanted to see. It's too small. I put that there. I put that there. I put that there. Okay. Also, alternatively, or additionally, put these in the corners as well. Because it's not like you can get there. This build is nuts. I just wish there was a one tile, like potted, like built-in plant like these. Because them being too, like you can't even see these guys now. I've basically covered them up. So now I feel like I want to put something like the planter boxes that you could see. Oh crap, where are they? Trust the build. Does it look bad? Crap. Okay, I know that there's a swatch. There's a black and a stone version. That's, yeah, that's a better layering issue. Like that layer's better. The only thing is, okay, I didn't know if I saw stone. I did. I think this green is better. Actually, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm working with several different shades of green, so. It's not pleasing you with the front layers? Oh man, I like the front. I like the front. I don't love how this kind of ends abruptly. But like, if I take it away, it doesn't do anything different. Like, it's not suddenly fixed if I remove that. I don't like how you can see so much of the staircase. Because it matched originally. Oh, yours? Yeah, trust the build, trust the process. You got this. Okay. I will say, lamp posts may be helpful for me. Because I don't know what other lamp I would use. I think these look the most, like, medieval. You love the castle? I'm, like, legitimately, not that I've never seen castle stuff done in this game. I've never seen this exact build. I'm not copying. There's no reference. The reference is what I want to do right now. Manor to castle, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I feel so much better. I might do this instead of the plant back there. These guys are a little bright, but it's okay. The only other option, I feel like this isn't as medieval looking, is to do the round streetlight. Yeah, it doesn't match at all. These at least match a little bit of the lantern. The garden lantern would be nice, but I don't see any use for it. Okay, I have, I would like to add a bench to the outside. I've never used this much crap, this much large-scale crap outside of a build. I just want to add some sort of bench. The torches look so campground, if that makes sense. They need like a more of a lantern that hangs like off of a stick, like a little garden lantern thing. I mean, I know they have that, but I don't want it low to the ground. Wait. Where am I going? I need a bench. I just don't know if it should be this bench or the other one, but I just want a little bench right there. We'll see. Sure. Why not like that? You think that the... Well, I have like the torches. Do some of these. I must have looked past it. Surely I have the torches. I don't think I have the torches. It's not here, is it? What? No, there's no way. Honestly, they kind of look better unlit to me. Oops. Okay. They kind of look better without the fire. They're so short also. Like, I think those are a little too aggressive for right at the front. I like there being something right there. Let's just see if it should be this. You know what? I actually don't hate it. Let's maybe pivot a bit. Let's do that. I'll love that placement. More like we're going for medieval times and... Let's see. Oh my gosh. They make it more time period. No, I think you're right. I think these would have been nice if they weren't pink. I don't like how the other ones have like such a bright white bulb in them. I never did what I wanted to do earlier. I don't think I really have to, but I'm just curious at how it would look. If I just slithered a little thing in there. Kind of bad. Kind of bad, to be fair. Yeah, I don't need it. Thought it would help, but it doesn't make a damn difference at all. Okay. I'm looking for maybe even just a thing like this. With the chain wall. Chain wall. Like the jail? Do you think I have room for that? Either one of these. I don't know if I have room. Also, how do you get in? How do you get in? I don't think you're wrong. And that's too big to put there. Otherwise, I would just do that. Okay, I kind of like that. I don't know if it needs this. Like the column is kind of fine by itself. Oh crap. But I might just leave that there because put another one behind here. I mean, this shit's filled up. I don't even know if I could fit much else. Wait, Beast Castle? What is that? Wait, what is the word? It put 3 asterisks for me. What is the word? I'd love to have free reign on an island to not only do whatever I want like this, but to have like unlimited resources. I know I can go to Treasure Islands, but that feels wildly different than just Beast Castle spell broken aesthetic. Like pearly, not like pearly white, but like clean and not masculine and dirty like this. Not dirty, but you know what I mean. Dark, light and bright and airy. Man, I'm having trouble. From Gothic to the marble and angelic. Okay, I got you. I got you. First little princess that comes to my island and asks for a design is getting one. Because I could use this gazebo too. Just saying. I could make like castle on one side of the build and little like garden on the other. I think that'd be sick. I don't even know what I'm looking for, frankly, to add to this, because I don't think it gets much better than where we're at. I feel like we've reached the pinnacle. Yeah, I don't even want to put those there. Ray, oh my gosh, that might be the best compliment I've received while decorating these houses. That's so sweet. Okay, if... No, I want it to be kind of symmetrical up here. There's gotta be something I can put right here that doesn't, like, block that. Maybe, maybe the short topiary right there? Just to kind of end cap that. Even on the other side, could do the same. You can't really see it that well. but it kind of just closes it off. This is pretty cool. I'm just saying, I think this is pretty cool. I've not done a build at all like this, which is my favorite. You can tell when it's not a build I've done before because this is so wildly different. Also, I don't know what it would be. Flags on the tower. Yeah. What could I put up there for that? Because the little tiny, I don't know if you can put stuff on top of the towers, but you can put stuff on top of the, watch, I'll just put this and show. So I need flags. Where would that item be? How would I get that? How would I do that? I just realized you can put stuff on top of those towers. Do I need to do like the pop display and then have a custom design? This is insane. Why do we have a festival confetti machine? Okay. Dude, also, like, similarly but not. Gyroids? Vertical banner? Like they're my guards. I don't have the champions pendants. For sure. Please hold. But I've never seen them. Roll Hamster, welcome in. Cat cam is the best. I think a lot of people come for Pippa, honestly. My other cat never appears on the cat cam, but she's kind of the star of the show. It doesn't hurt. Okay. Come for Pippa, stay for Ken. Can we put that as that's my sales pitch? I cannot believe I forgot that. First of all, insane, dude. This is going back here. Thank you. Insane as fuck. Second of all, where's my plate armor? It's the fluffiest cat you've ever seen. She's not even a long-haired cat. Do you believe if I tell you her official breed is domestic medium hair cat? I never heard a bigger lie in my dang life. This is a long-haired cat. Well, not really, but she's the exact example of medium hair I would give to the public. I mean, she's one huge cat. Look at that big ass belly. Look at that big belly. Also, for reference, let me put my hand on this belly so you can see how big the cat is. One, two, three, four. She's massive. She's like, what, 24 pounds? She's a freak. She's a freak of nature. She got it all on display. She just puts it all out there. She doesn't care. I'm glad she's this comfy sleeping. Look at her eyes. Look at her little eyes. She's a freak. It's Freaky Friday and her inner freak is coming out. Oh my god. Okay, give me like 1 second of grace to try that. I regret. We're gonna put it back. I was just trying to see if a half tile would make a big difference. It does to me. It does to me. You know what though? I might like that better. She does want to be nowhere else, which is crazy. Okay, so this is an L-shaped desk. Well, it's 2 desks mashed together. She spends her whole day here. If I'm working from home, sometimes if I'm not here, she spends her entire day right in this spot. She has a few regular hangouts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. She gave me a kiss. Sorry to take you away from your comfort. Everyone was loving that. No! We have to keep the house quite cool specifically for her because she's so large and I'm worried about her overheating. But I also have a brush that like rakes out all her hair. I think this is it, guys. I don't even know how I could do better than this. This is an insane freaking build. He literally wanted a place for tabletop games. Should I make it a wild casino inside? Because I feel so bad. We went off topic really hard. Alright, dude, are you ready for this? You're about to get extra freak. Hey? Wait, Kay from Manderley? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? 96.8? Oh, I live in the very hot US and I think our record highs in the summer are nearing 115 to 120 Fahrenheit. And my cats don't go outside though. My cats do not go outside. I hate the heat as well. I hardly go outside. Most of my summer is spent... You live in Australia! Welcome in! Oh my gosh! I wonder if you know my Australian streaming friend, Mango Misu. She's also been streaming Animal Crossing lately. I just have to shout her out. This is what he wanted? Sorry, Tuya Tank. That's not happening today. Okay, we're switching it up. I thought we'd unlock a new cool wallpaper. Not so much. Okay, I might do... I don't know if I'll do this one, but... That's crazy! Yeah, Mango's been streaming Animal Crossing, I think, on Tuesdays. I think Tuesdays she does Tangy Tuesdays. And, I've been having a wonderful time over there, and she streams about the same time that I'm streaming now. I mean, she might be, like, wrapping up within an hour of this time, but, I'm often over there. On your, I believe, Tuesdays? Thursdays? Good for you. Good for you. I bought my Switch and in 2019, right before Animal Crossing came out, I have like 4 or 5 games on here. I have a secondhand DS, and that's pretty much it. I don't have much Nintendo stuff. I'm a hater of the corporation, not necessarily like a hater of the games. I think some of the games have a lot of heart in them. I don't think we're in that era currently, I'll be honest. But I'm trying to make the most of it while I already own the game. And this is what I've been doing with it for like the past few weeks. Oops. Yeah, I will be honest. I've heard that I've not played any other Animal Crossing games. I'm a poser. But, I've heard that this is one of the least, gameplay-filled Animal Crossing games yet. So, nothing about this really excited me. Until I saw some videos of people, like, talking about it. I will say the limitations in this game are quite a challenge. I personally used to build in The Sims, so like this whole grid system pisses me off. Yeah, the villagers are rude. I never had that. I never had that. These games just want me to encounter the same like 4 personality types. And unfortunately, I really only like 4 of the personality types, so I don't even go looking beyond that. But, I'm curious. I was gonna say, I'm about to make this place impossible to see into. I just want wallpaper, though. Bullies you for being poor? Yeah, I don't know why they went towards more kid. I think they were trying to capture, like, newer generations because, from what I'm hearing, a lot of people played Animal Crossing growing up and have a lot of nostalgia for it, which is what they should have marketed on. But instead, they chose to try and capture the newer generation, which is what they're doing with a lot of their games lately. Because I think in their mind, legacy equals continuous sales forever and ever, and they're trying. Yeah, they're trying something, and I don't think it's working very well, but they are trying it. Ooh, rain. Just looking for some sort of... That could be good. That could be good. I don't love how it's right above the doorway. I hate that. Oh wait, I'll just make this a different wall. I don't know what yet, but I'll make it a different wall. Like you're coming from the back of the castle and there's like this courtyard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about Nintendo. That marketing team has to be so intelligent. I don't have the energy for that. Every job I join, they want me to join the marketing team after X amount of, you know, days there, and I hate it. I hate marketing. I don't hate psychology. I'm being made to hate psychology, basically. But, it annoys me, and I'm autistic. I don't know what I'm thinking 90% of the time. I'm rolling my eyes at every ad that I get. Why would I want to sell somebody else on something? So, yeah, I think new people are in it for nostalgia, and I think some people are, like, completionists, and they want to be able to say, like, I played all of the Animal Crossing games. Some people are more in it for, like, their kids asked for it because it was so popular kind of thing. So, it was kind of doomed. It was kind of doomed from the start. I did not see the Smash Melee tournament thing. To be fair, I'm not big into Nintendo. I got this Switch for Breath of the Wild, and then Animal Crossing came out. I got it in November of 2019. Animal Crossing came out in March. I bought it. We got into lockdown. I played it for, like, the next year, and then I hardly touched it after that. I put it down for, like, a good year. I picked it up for a couple months in the middle, when I was, like, unemployed. I played it a little bit, and then I put it back away. Not big into it. Better now. I reset my island, and I think that gave me a little bit of a rejuvenated outlook on it. But I was never, like, a huge Animal Crossing fan before this. Yeah, that's what most people say, Amara. Wouldn't rate it high. Just kind of like, I played all of them, and I want to keep playing them, ideally. But, I feel like a lot of people say I wouldn't rate this very highly. It sucks. This is my first experience again, so, like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. I've been having more fun with the decorating than anything. I think everyone here knows that. I don't think I would have had this much fun. Like, I don't have any fun talking to my villagers, which sucks because I love the idea of having, like, an island full of, like, cute villagers and giving gifts to everyone and stuff, but that is just not the reality I'm in. Oh, I see. That's so weird. That's so weird. But I get it. I get it. That was one of my fears, is that, I want to stream a lot of the nostalgic Zelda games. I missed out on a lot of nostalgic games. Like, I didn't have all the Nintendo hardware. I had a DS that I had, like, limited amount of games on. And, so now I'm trying to catch up as an adult. And I would love to stream it, but yeah, they are weird about the emulator thing. And I'm scared of Nintendo because they crack down the, like, copyright type hammer a lot, I've heard, and that is horrible. But they should have at least like put things in place to regulate the emulator and the use of the emulator if they wanted to be that picky about it. My hot take. I feel like if they had just like assisted everyone in getting it and using it, and they could have even made it a program, they just didn't want to do that. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like the Nintendo I'm personally familiar with. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it, and I hate that I'm scared of it. Okay. I'm gonna put some plants. I feel like I can't do much on the inside. I did everything on the outside. Hi, Moss. Hello. What if I... Where's my plants? I think between this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. That's insane, Amara. Oh my god, I'm not even a little bit surprised though. The Nintendo, the two companies that actually scare me the most, like legitimately, are the Smiley Company and Nintendo. I'm so serious. And Disney is my third. Disney is my third. I'm so scared when people say like they're doing stuff with Disney characters on it on Etsy or like DIYing merch. I'm like, I would never post that on social media. Like, even if it's personal, like you're not making sales off of it, I wouldn't even post it on social media because they crack down on that so aggressively. And it would make me depressed if I got like any sort of legal action from Nintendo specifically. What if I just do that? Yeah, that feels fine. No, Moss. You know I'm always there to talk if you need. Decorating has been going good. I would like to show you the outside of this build. I've never done anything like this. It's insane. I also did Rodeo's house, and it made me think of you because I remember watching you decorate Rodeo's house. I was lurking in your stream while I was streaming once. That's when you decorated his. I think I'm just gonna call his there. I don't see this changing much with my little polish. And then you just do a little light flourish here and here. Senior bingo in the back, right. Somebody's courtyard. Well, they just like, they bought out this castle. It's so old, but they bought it out, right? I did that on... I was there. I was there, and I did take your, cauldron in the center of the room idea. His house was fun, too. This is my castle, Moth. This is Tank's castle. This is certified crazy. I don't know where I'm putting my gyroids yet, but I kind of want them to be the castle guards, because I don't have any, I don't have any... I mean, unless I can put the armor up top, which I don't know if I can. Probably too tall. Yeah, only short items, I guess. Oh my god. Roll hamster, would you believe I don't even know? I just started placing stuff down. I've not done a build at all like this. I've never used the castle walls in a build, I don't think. Moss, it's so weird. It was so weird. Thankfully, chat's input helped. Now I want to see yours. Chat carried this one, but I would like... I guess I'm going to have to do gyroids, because I don't have, like, little flags. So now I'm like, I gotta have some little guys outside protecting my castle. He might be out there. You played that in the worst way possible? What does that mean? I play The Sims 4, but I only build in The Sims 4, much like I'm only decorating in Animal Crossing. I think we have, discovered part of the problem, guys. Look at that big ass cat. Big ass belly. Insane. Okay. Let's see if I can maybe make a family of these guys to put everywhere. I like the sound effects that they'll give. Ooh, he blows bubbles. Put him in the back. That's not threatening for a guard. This one is welcoming. This one's greeting you. If you made it past the gate, he's greeting you. Oh my god, if I move that thing again. Not that. This. Made a lot of sim graves. Moss, I have plants everywhere. This build is a problem. This build is a definite problem. But it was so fun. Now it makes me wish I had done rodeos with like a proper wizard tower, because that's what I was trying to do the whole time, and I kept losing the plot halfway through. I wish I had done that, frankly. Oh, wait, I can put them on top of the things too. Maybe I should put something... Oh, you know, I think I'll leave it. Actually, and you know what? I think I'm going to take one of these guys away. Frankly, he looks like a piece of the castle, but just a nice even four. Cat looks like a rug. She's not very flat. I wouldn't want to step on her, frankly. Poop. I think I'm gonna have to say it every time I see it. Moss, no stress. It wasn't, I would just skip to the end. I think... It's not symmetrical. It can't be symmetrical. It can't be symmetrical. It's got to be a little bit off center. So I'm doing the best I can with what this game's stupid idea of a good time is, which is asymmetry. I have a tiger up there. I wish I could put the monster up there. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything from here up there. None of it feels like it makes sense. Do not play Animal Crossing if you like symmetry. If you like peace of mind and symmetry, don't touch this game. I swear. It is not worth your sanity. It is all like this. Like, this is it. You have to work against it. I can't even put the house centered. I could only put it to the left or the right. I'm just gonna tell him it's ready. I don't know what else I could add. This is a... He can't go anywhere but into the house. It is frustrating. And I also like symmetry. Not all the time, but sometimes at least. Wild play that they did. I think I've heard that that was a decision made intentionally by the devs to encourage people to, you know, get out of their comfort zone and embrace asymmetry, and it made me really mad. My 2026, believe it or not, started as the best thing ever. I think that might be my best start to a new year that I've had in my whole life. Oh, he loves it. Oh, I wish I tried to take that screenshot sooner. Oh my goodness. It is a secret hideaway, except not very secret, but it is a hideaway. I don't think anyone's breaching these walls, bro. Insane. You accidentally destroyed so much stuff. For 2020, the start of 2026? A Japanese yeah, and I don't remember what it's called, but it's not kintsugi, but whatever. Whatever. I guess I'm just working within the confines of this game, basically. I'll work a little longer if you'll have me, Lottie. Frankly, I'm here. I mean, I at least have one more build in me, right? Depending on how quick that goes. I don't know if I'm gonna get so lucky with a new build. Okay. Bake a spatula and some more expensive bloopers. Oh no. Okay, I want a place for my friends to host dinner parties. Pro level kitchen, I feel like I've done. The military frog, his name is Camo Frog. He wants a vacation home where he can be one with nature, except I would just want to make him disappear. I would think that would be so funny if I just like covered it in wheat fields and made it so you can't see him. I don't wanna give him a cafe. I could do an art studio, but it's kind of boring. I haven't done a wrestling ring. Although I feel like that build kind of makes itself. That's my only thing. That build kind of builds itself very quickly. But that would be the most different thing we've done at the moment. Everything else I feel like I've done at some point. Oh wait, when did we get you? Did I already do your build? Is this... Oh, it's Claude. Is it Claude? Whatever. Ruining a closed diving system. Oh, no, I didn't have anything like that happen. No, yesterday, was my first day as a Twitch affiliate, so it was the craziest day, I think, in possibly my whole life. What store is this? Oh my god, I built this! Thank you so much! I made this! Also, hi Meow! Hi Meow! I made this cafe. It's my cafe. You get... Okay, so part of the DLC, you get facilities, and it's basically little hubs that, like, storefronts and restaurants and stuff that you're... like island visitors can go visit. So that was my cafe. This is my store. It's called Cold Subject, but it's a knock on Hot Topic. I go back and forth between being funny and actually trying to like make cool stuff. Thought that was game made. Thank you. This is my Hot Topic knockoff. Just really a silly store. I had to make a clothing store and I couldn't think of any ideas, and this is what chat offered me and I ran with it. So this is also a crazy place. They changed some stuff out. Oh, it's just the stuff on the impermanent mannequins. I see. So you can tell that one was more me made. Probably really overpriced. And all the stuff is made out of like low-key paper, but we're good. And then, this is my restaurant, and it's called Burger King. King spelled K-E-N-G, like my username, and then, it's a sushi restaurant. It's a really nice sushi restaurant, frankly. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of small, but I think we pushed the depth of the whole build. Like, I think this is as small as it could be. Also, I'm sorry, I'm running into Azalea. I don't disagree with you. The only thing I've ever bought from Hot Topic, right off the top of my head, was a One Direction t-shirt, and I wore it for 10 years, so I actually killed the fast fashion off of it on accident. But yeah, my little sushi restaurant, they have a kitchen in the back. Oh my gosh, I have cat fur everywhere. It's on my nails. My little kitchen with my chefs. Ugh! It's like a clump of it, too. It's not just like one cat hair. And then, my last place, I had my cafe, Hot Topic. Oh, and the restaurant, and then my hospital. So there's definitely a cat hair in my nose. Sushi stores can't be small. It would have been cool if it had been like a little sushi stall, but instead it's just like a really nice sushi restaurant called Burger King, and that was apparently like just the funniest bit I could think of at the time. I think I'm blowing it into my nose more. I need a mirror, unfortunately. The hospital's the most expensive one. No. Not even a little bit. Oh, and we got a school, but you built this after like your 3rd or 4th place, so I don't even remember what this looks like, and I can't even tell you if it's good or not, because we didn't have that much stuff at the time. I could probably make it better. Yeah, I didn't have that much stuff at the time, but I still stand by the build. It's cute. Most people's builds look exactly like this, because you only have a handful of items at the time. So I built a little schoolhouse. And it's called Gooseneck because we make jokes about my cat cam being on a gooseneck camera arm. That's a dark topic. Oh. Yeah, this one is, thankfully in Animal Crossing, they're built bulletproof or whatever. And then this is my hospital. And, it's Silent Hill Hospital inspired. And, the entryway needs some edits. Not the best, most like Silent Hill part of it, but then the hallway, or exam room, forgive me. This is a little bit more like Silent Hill. I've got my dilapidated halls. Yeah, one hell of a switch up. Basically, every time I got a facility, we were in a different mood. And they have the electric chair. Also, look at that little X-ray. Oh, hell yeah, Amara. Holy crap. Is that all simple panels? That's insane. Looks like a rip in the space-time continuum. What the hell? That's crazy. That's insane. I love it. I love it. I also love the colors. That'd be one weird skull. I know. It's like they're full up in there. It's all bone. There's no muscle. Yeah, so my builds go all over the place. You know what? Let's walk through a couple builds. I don't know if Moss is still here. We'll go to Rodeo's build. I don't know if you were here for Rodeo's build, so probably not. We'll go look at some of our past builds. Hi, Nico. I got a visit. Think about it. Oh, I did Freckles. Okay, wait. We're gonna go to Rodeo first. I want to show off how wildly different my builds can get. So he wanted a place to practice magic. So I tried to give him like a wizard tower, and when I can, I try and I match my villager's aesthetic to the house, and this just felt like the most like wizardy type house, and I put him on top of a mountain because I don't have like a wizard tower, although now I could have done the castle. Sad. Alright, Meow. Meow, did you see my castle? I impressed myself. Not this one. I impressed myself. But this is Rodeo's build. I gave him like a little like research spell center, his little like cauldron area, and then he's got a kitchen, a little dining area. I covered it with vines. Are we even a little bit surprised? The answer is no. And it's storming, and so it's storming in the house. And then upstairs you have his little tiny bedroom at the top of the tower. It's just a little tiny wizard's bedroom. Small little room, just enough to get around. And his wardrobe, his little vanity area. I like my little wizard tower guy. He's very cute. He's very cute. He's very cute. So we decided that he was a necromancer also. Because he kind of looks scary, but he actually is the sweetest thing ever, so. He's not a vampire. He's some sort of angel. I just don't know what. I don't know. His voice is so cute when you talk to him. What? They give you gifts if you talk to them? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Anyway. I want to go back, Nico. Okay, I want to show off Lily's house again. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. So, Lily's house was done a long time ago. So, the voices all sound the same. Let's go find a cranky villager so I can show you that they don't sound the same. That's the only one, really, that sticks out big. I didn't know they give you gifts if you go back, because I usually don't talk to them when I go visit. Usually I just like look at the house and then leave. I want to visit Lily's house. This was the first place that I felt I could be really creative, and so it's kind of the start of all of these because I've been decorating houses for weeks. Where is she at? You can see how wildly different these guys are. I've been trying to take a bunch of photos of the builds from outside instead of inside so I don't spoil it too much. This is Lily's house. She asked for a calm clearing in nature. So this was the first one I felt was truly deeply creative. The outside's very simple. I got away with a lot there. No big deal. She had like this little pond outside, so I gave her like these little Zen garden areas. Very chill. She's very chill, and it all matches her. And then when you go inside, out the back of her house, I did something a little bit special. And so you have her actual house here with her little bedroom and everything, and then back here she's got like a little courtyard with a bath and stained glass windows. And I use these stained glass windows in so many builds now because they're so beautiful. And I got her little bath and her little yard situation, and it's so peaceful in here and I love it. It's autism colored. I'm glad you said that. Hey, did we want to run a poll, guys? Just curious if we want to run a poll. So, if there's anyone new in the chat and you want to contribute, please feel free. I would love if you could share. Please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. Just running our little poll. Just curious. Amara, yes. I want to go back. 1, 2, 1. Yep. 1, 2. Yep. Exactly. Just in case you were curious, if you found a good community, that's basically all of us. That is all of us. Okay. I gotta go back out. I want to show some more. Now I'm just getting giddy, and I like just showing off at this point. I've done so much work on these. I feel like it's my right to show off. Okay. Nico, I want to visit, is it Dizzy? Oh my god, people love my cats. Have you seen my other cat yet? Gigi hasn't been in my office in a while. I'll do a little Gigi appearance later. Okay, so you can see like my earlier builds were quite simple. I didn't have so much stuff yet. So I didn't have as much to work with, and then you can tell it started getting more creative. I started pulling out more ideas. Let's go in order. I'll show them. I'll start going in a little bit of an order. So we're gonna start with Avery's house. Avery just wanted rock, everything. He wanted stone, and I can't work with just stone because they have about 12 stone items in this game. So we gave him... I agree. Cat people, honestly, it's why I put it in my username at this point. We call for cat people. But I gave him as many stone items as this game has to offer, and then I had to add something to it. So I assigned him these colors for whatever reason. This like blue and purple combo. And when we got into his house, I didn't have enough furniture to work with, and so I just thought, maybe we don't build his house. Maybe we build the doorway into his house, the portal into his actual house. So he's got like a closet, basically. They never specify that they need to be able to sleep in these, by the way. So we're just pretending this is the portal, and this is the same stained glass window design that we used in Lily's house. And, he seems to like it just fine. He loved this build. But it's all this, like, turquoise, teal, and purple. Very lovely place. And, this one was okay. This is not my favorite by any means, but this, I like the interior of that one because it saved me a lot of time, but it also looked really good. He's a bird. He'll go up. He'll go up. He flies out the back and he just goes up. I mean, he's a bird. The design of him is very cool. If I liked the eagle model more, like the eagle villager, I would probably, I'd probably want him on my island because he looks that cool. Now, what is after Avery? Let's see. There is a manatee. Yes, that's Wardell. He's like the sales guy. I say sales guy. He's like the shopkeeper at, he's like the shopkeeper at the DLC space. Like, you're an employee, he's an employee. They're great. Aw, I don't know who Quinn is, Amara. I might have to look her up. This is Opal. I really only picked her because she's kind of teal, but she asked for a Garden of Serenity, so I went kind of crazy for her too. I don't know what it looks like inside, to be fair, but outside is gorgeous to me. A lot of my favorite colors. This island is beautiful. I'm glad you think so. I think you understand my style. Also, let me take a little sidebar after this. I'm going to show off my mood board for my island. We're not quite there yet. Oh yeah, she wanted a resort. Her Garden of Serenity was a resort, so I made like a hotel lobby down here with all the same colors as outside. Gave her like a little scenic view into the outside, which ironically does look like that. And then if you go up here, this is the suite, the actual hotel resort room. Not a fan of the wall, real. And then I did up here, I gave her like a little balcony onto it. So she has like a little getting ready section. This is a bed. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's her bed. She lays on it like that. I covered the ceiling. This reminds you of a Hitman map. I bought a bunch of Hitman games. I haven't played them yet, but I'd like to play them on stream one day. And once again, I'm using the stained glass right there. But this is my little like terrace / balcony situation for the room. You kind of have to hack it in this game. Hack things together. I'm used to The Sims where it's a lot more flexible. So this is wildly different. Also, I don't know why the lights are like this in here. I'm not going to fix it because I don't know if I can, but I don't know why the lights are like that. They should be darker, more moody. Okay. Anyway, her outside is gorgeous. This is like ideal build for everyone. Also, I have those vines on my house. So, this is my island inspo for my personal island. I haven't been there in a while. We're in winter time right now. So I hate the way my island looks. I don't like it on the snow. I rather it in the grass. But I go for this like really dark, moody. So hers is probably the closest we've gotten to my personal style in this mood board. And I have this like really swampy, fairycore, I guess, aesthetic. So I've been doing that. A disturbance in the forest? Hi, Asher. You sensed that disturbance a little late. Did you just smell the fart in the air? It had to travel from me to you, and then you knew. Oh my god, Kenji live. Live right now. You were shopping? Oh my gosh. What'd you get? Anything good? Anything yum? I gotta find my next island to visit. I'm moving. It's okay, she's still on camera. Let's put this here, here. There you go. Hope she doesn't lick her butt. Alrighty. Invader Zim hoodie and scrunchy and ramen. Was it yum? Was the ramen yum? Just curious. Okay, I gotta pick my next build to show off. Whenever Roll Hamster gets back from ads. I don't remember what Rhonda's look like, guys. This one's cute. This one's Marcy. Yum, but seafood. I had a seafood ramen a couple weeks ago. It was so good I cried, by the way. I cried in the restaurant. Why do you have a cat tag? Babes, you got a gifted sub. You got a gifted sub. Because guess what? There's ads. Yeah. This is new year, new stream. Kenji Cat affiliate era. Also, like, the odds are very high that most people got gifted subs at this point. Yesterday was an insane day. Today was crazy. Okay, and you were. And what? Everybody went nuts yesterday. And there was more today. How did we have more today? I thought it was over. I thought, like, everybody needs a financial break after that. That was crazy. I love you guys so much. Oh, my God. I don't want to cry again. We got close, but I don't want to cry again. You better work. Okay. Only sleep. That's so cute. Yesterday was crazy. I know it's just because I've been holding back for so long and everyone's been here with me, and I don't ever think we're gonna go that crazy again. That's fine. That was such a, like, that was the best way we ever could have started affiliate, in my personal opinion. Ever. Ever. I'm waiting for the ads to end before we start going to next build. I'm curious. Roll Hamster, are you back from the ads? I believe so. I have indigestion. My bad. Okay. We are gonna go to Kevin's build because Kevin is doing something different, that's for sure. Kevin wanted a space build, and I loved this idea. Amaro, we should. I wish there was more than just like 7 on the DLC stuff, because we really should do a community island. That would be so good. It wasn't a hoodie? What was it? A crew neck? Or a long sleeve shirt? Or nothing? Curious and would like to know. Cookie crazy. It was a onesie costume without legs? Or chop the bottom off. That dude. Oh. Invader Zim? Asher. Alright. We're gonna look at Kevin's build now. 'Cause what the hell? So we cried at ramen places for different reasons. Half here, half gone. That's all good. I'm just gonna keep walking through builds. So Kevin wanted space. I don't even know what else. Just space, basically. But we thought it would be... Well, no, not this one. But this one is insane on the inside. So I basically made him like a rocket ship house. So down here is where all the like launching stuff would go, I guess. Like all the crazy protocol stuff. Insane build. I hate the color red, but I did a lot of it in this build. And it turns out okay. So maybe I don't hate the color red as much as I thought. And then, after that, I have his little launch pod up here. So this is what disconnects from his rocket. Whenever it takes off. Star Trek? A little bit. I never even saw Star Trek. I'm just a fake nerd, I guess. I was a book nerd. I missed a lot of media because I was a book nerd. Okay, so Kevin's build, pretty sick. Thought that I wouldn't do another space build. Did one like the very next day. So Unlurk, welcome back. Sorry it's so late. I want to go back. Let's pick another build. Let's see what else I got. Accidentally crashed out. Good for you. Get it out. It's a little Zim scrunchie. That's cute. I'm supposed to be able to visit these off my phone, right? Second D&D group. Oh my god, good luck. This is, I don't really like the villager options we have here. But I don't really want to not do anything, so let's just do some home tours for a bit. And then I can decide if I'd like to do any other homes. I did. Fell asleep, crashed out. Good for you. No, good for you. I love naps. I love sleeps. I did Pietro, a little clown build, because he's a freaking clown. Look at him. Look at him. He got primary colors, clown build. And on the inside, there's a magic show. It's great. Uh-oh. Well, that's when you come up with a crazy plot to revive, right? Yeah, a little magic show moment happening on the inside. Crazy, crazy. That's kind of a simpler build, even. And start Ugly Island. You should start Drag Island. I can give you a villager list. Okay. Head home, princess. I love Nico also. He's such a baby. How do I, let's try this. Let's try this. No rush on that, but I always have a drag list. Nan got the luxury hotel that's really like a tavern. I don't know why. We pulled it kind of medieval and I love it. This was also a really good build. You got a lot more sinister. Good for you. So, yeah, she's got this like crazy tavern style build. And on the inside, you have like your big dining area table situation. Everybody eating dinner here. Having a great old time. There's the bar. There's the fireplace over there. Just some bread and assorted food goods. Beautiful, beautiful. I really like this build, frankly. Half their gold on a mimic bag of holding. Evil. Evil, evil. And then this is like the little tavern inn keep room, whatever. I also like this room, aside from the fact that you can hardly see because of the columns. I like this room a lot. Very brown and dark, and I don't know, it feels like it would smell wet in this house. In not a good way, but also like in an old way. And a comforting-ish way. Ish. Comforting-ish. Let's do a... What do I do next? Oh! We have to go to Dizzy. Dizzy was a crazy build as well. I want to go back. Running to a carnival? If you give them a carnival, they're gonna run to it. I have to tell you. As a player, I would run to the carnival. I would be so excited for that. Wait, did I figure it out and then not do it the same way? Please hold. Did I figure it out and then not do it like that? We'll see. I bet I did totally figure it out. Yep. Okay. Dizzy asked for a place to wash off with well water. And he's a jock villager, which means he's like an athlete. But we decided he was going to be like, oh, in the well. In the well. So we just made him like a well house build. Very like dingy and dark. And then on the inside, Asher probably yesterday, if not today. We have, I think, the most insane amount of subs I will ever have. That was certified crazy day yesterday. I don't know how to explain that. A duck into any drawing? Good, good. I like that. I like that feature. I like that feature. You have to have inside jokes for your build. Yeah, so this is my sewage / well build. He's in a well and he loves it. Look at him. He absolutely loves it. Biggest smile on his face ever. He's kicking up puddles. He loves it. But it's dark and dank in there. So he's in the depths of the well. Stalking them, incapable of shifting colors. Crazy. Asher, if I ever have more subs than this, something happened. Like, I'm passing away and we need money, or this is 10 years from now and we have so many people that this many subs. Do you actually want to know? We currently have 234 subs. That's because the world has been very nice to me. I don't know what I did to deserve that. I gotta head back. Can I visit other houses from here? Can I just do this the fast way? 240 and counting. I'm gonna cry again. Fuck. Oh my god. Anyway. Honestly, Naomi had a good build, but I think the majority of the good build is visible from this distance on the screen. Again, I tried to match the villager with the build, and so she has like these little light blue, red, and dark blue accents, so that's what we did from that. And then Robo Depot is Sprocket. He got like a robot factory. Celeb Hideaway for Tiffany. It was nice, but I forgot to take photos there. It was nice, but it is not, I think, the most impressive. Makeup salon, also not that great. Window to the sea, okay. Flower art atelier, okay. The dusty desert dwelling, I liked this one alright. Again, this feels different. Although I guess if I just showed, Nan's, maybe this doesn't feel different. That's insane! Don't tell me that. That's insane. Also, wait. That's not true, only because yesterday I accepted affiliate intentionally as soon as I saw that they were running a deal on gifted subs. It was 35% off yesterday. Gifted subs over 5. So everyone pretty much saved 35% because there was only a handful of solo gifted subs. So most people saved a lot of money because I did it early. Well, I was always wanting to do it on New Year's Day, but that gave me way more incentive to do it on New Year's Day. Anyway, this is Boone's build, and he wanted kind of like a Ye Old West kind of build, I guess. And I did a hunting lodge inside. I tried my best. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Look, I know my community. You guys have had no ads for 6 months while I deliberated this decision. Obviously, it makes more sense for me to make money off of this. But I wanted to, in the best way possible, I wanted to be able to give you guys the best opportunity to save money, because I knew everyone was going to gift subs. I knew that was going to happen. But if I could save you 35% when you're already going to do it, that doesn't hurt my feelings. So this emote, yeah, is the best. We checked, it got almost 3,000 uses yesterday. It got 2.4 thousand uses yesterday. The next nearest emote only had 280 uses. Also, yes, look at me and Moss's Snorlax twerking together. I love them together, and I love putting her at the end from Randolph's emotes. That's my favorite combo. Anyway, this is Boone's like hunting lodge. It's actually really simple now that I'm looking at it, but I like it. I feel like it's simple for a reason. And obviously he can walk around all over in here. He's got his little like kitchen set up. He doesn't have to eat, so it doesn't actually matter. So he's got his little bed. He's got his little living room. Oh, he does have a kitchen. I forgot. He does have a kitchen. Is a Huntsman spider? That counts. I say that counts. But I've go for it, Asher. That's kind of what happened to me. Last night, my partner said that I wish you had started streaming during COVID or when you wanted to a few years ago. That is true. But I don't know that even if I had started streaming during COVID, I don't know if I ever would have gotten here this quickly. Like, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people. I started when I was meant to. Exactly, Moss. Exactly. I might not have met some of you. And if I built a certain kind of community then, there's no guarantee that I would have had that kind of community now. So, like, I wanted to stream Animal Crossing, frankly, but I didn't know what kind of streamer I would be. So, oh my god, Amara. This was fated then, for sure. That's crazy. Most of my initial viewers hadn't been on Twitch before, but it's so nice to hear that there's still, like, other people. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is Ruby's build, and even though, Ruby wanted a space build as well, but we kind of did something different with this one. So, I did, like, a little kind of planet-style, decoration out here. They have, like, the little moon with all the little moons around it, or, like, planets around it. That's crazy, Roll Hamster. How'd you end up here of all places? That's what I want to know. My goodness. Anyway, and then in here, you might be like, okay, this has nothing to do with space. And you're right. This is a production studio. Oh, do you like it? I'm actually looking at one more emote for potential raid emote, but I think that might be my current raid emote until my other one works. It finally got approved. I put it in last night or this morning. It finally got approved. Crazy. That's crazy, Asher. That's insane. It did all happen when it was supposed to. Anyway, we have the moon landing being faked up here. That's what we're doing for Ruby. Jay Marnett, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. And I have all my little aliens up there. Yeah, and they're faking the moon landing. You have to reload. Reload, I'm curious. Also, yes, the ooey-ah-ee cat. Yes, babe. Throw it out there. I like how your name kind of matches the founder's badge. It's cute. Okay, and then, wait, I think I can visit other people from here. I'm so glad I added so many. I don't feel like the crying cat comes across as much. I just, like, you know what? I put, like, $10 extra towards Etsy last night, and I spent a bunch of emotes went on sale, and I spent, like, $2 on 4 or 5 different packs of emotes, and I added them all in. I don't have the energy to make them myself right now, but I definitely have something in my eye. And it is annoying the hell out of me. And I'd like to get it off as soon as possible. Yay! That did nothing! Please hold, please hold, please hold. Oh my gosh, please hold. I'm here. I'm here. I've arrived. I like how they all, look together. I like how they match. I'm gonna say it. I like that they match. Everybody might have thought I was being a little bit weird with that one, but I like how they match. What is that one? Oh, I can't even preview it. My thing's broken. Wait, maybe here? Is it like hitting his cheeks? It's cute. I need more cat emote. I need more pixel cat emote. Dina wanted an old gym. So she had like a schoolhouse design, old school. So it's all like overgrown. Looks like Beerus? And what's that? Hey, and what's that? Care to explain? Care to expand? It looks like them. It's just she has her ears back. Dragon Ball. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm a noob. She got her little old school gym on the inside. And crazy. The cat moves. Mine? Yeah, barely. Oh. Whoa. I didn't know that happened. Okay. What is another, like, really good build? Rocco's Danger Zone was good. Oh, we're getting to today's. Okay, well then I want to show this one off as my final because I love this build. This is like my build. This was a self-insert build a little bit. And I'm not even a pink person. I didn't miss much. I watched it on TV a couple times, but I didn't like watch it enough. But close to Gigi? Okay, well as long as he's close to Gigi, then I captured the spirit. Anyway, Freckles wanted to be underwater. She wanted to live underwater. Underwater. Done. The Wicked Lesbians. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot about that one because we redid it. So I gave her, like, this really beachy, really, like, underwater mermaid-inspired kind of build. But then on the inside, she basically lives in a fishbowl. She has one of the best builds. I want this in my house. Except I don't, but I do. This is crazy. This is crazy. Also, yeah, I'll show you that build. I just want to show this one off. I had a lot of fun in this one. Like, even just the little things hanging from the ceiling are special to me. There's fish. It's moving. There's floor with water. And she just exists here. What's next? I'm sure one day a P.O. box if we keep going like this. You know, people have been asking for merch. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I would like to find something. And also, I can't get an Amazon storefront, so, because, it doesn't take Twitch as a social media. So I don't have any growth on, like, I don't post much on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, that kind of thing. So I don't have, what do you call it? I don't personally have a following anywhere but Twitch. So I couldn't be an Amazon influencer to do like a storefront, but I do have an Amazon wish list now that if anyone asks questions about any products I use on stream, I'll be able to link them there and then link the list to you. We're gonna do limited edition, by the way. If I do merch, it'll be probably towards the middle of this year. It's a lot to stack on my job because I do merch at my job as well. It would be limited edition, and I want to go heavy graphics. I don't want it to be like Kenji Cat Twitch on a t-shirt. I don't want it to be like my profile photo, because technically I got the inspiration for that off of a Pit Crew avatar image, and I don't want it to be a like, unless it's just a clothing item that's really nice. I would love a teal hoodie with cat ears sewn into the hood. I'd love that, but I think I'd have to work with a production vendor for that, which is way out of my league. But I would love to do graphic tees like cool shirts, because we buy those shirts in our day-to-day life. So I would love that. But this is my last build today that I did so far. I might do one more. I don't know. I don't really have to go to bed at any particular time, so I might do another. I have so much cat hair on my nose. It's actually embarrassing. That's a clump! You can't see it. You certainly can't. But I have a little ball of cat fur. Chunky plastic zipper. I can, but I don't want to do zip-ups. Because that cuts my graphic in half. I want to do like a big front graphic, like cool shirts. I'd love to do t-shirts. Babe, she gotta go on a diet. It like, oh my god, look at her. She looks like a beast. It's the angle, guys. The camera adds 10 pounds, and she's so small. If I do zip-ups, I'll do a plastic zip, or at least a version of it with a plastic zip, and then I'll put the graphic on the back. But if I'm doing enough work to put a graphic on something that big, I'd like it to be on the front. I'd like people to be able to see it. It doesn't even have to say my name on it. Doesn't even have to have anything to do, like, it would have to do with channel lore, but it wouldn't have to do with like me necessarily. But I'd like that. That's crazy. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I made a little castle for Tank. I'm not even going to bother with the inside because this is the impressive part, frankly. I never did a castle build before, so this is crazy. Take away the tin, and she is a big cat. Okay, she is a big cat. See, I like zip-ups. I just only have 1 or 2 because I don't like how they catch my hair when I zip them up, and they yank my hair out hard, and I don't like that. So, I'm not prioritizing zip-ups. I'm not prioritizing any of this at the moment, to be fair. I really, if they could make me one with a hood with what I want, that would be my priority. I'd love that. And I would do a zip up of that. But again, it doesn't really even have to say, like, it doesn't have to promo the channel. It could just be nice quality goods that you guys should have. She's a little bit Buddha cat. It's okay though. My poor baby gets absolutely bullied on the internet. Big teal hood, absolutely, like an oversized hood that like makes the full triangle shape and not just like a narrow window. Yep. 14 zip ups. I only have 2 or 3. 3 if you count my partners that I steal every once in a while. I don't have a good build to do. If anyone has an opinion, please let me know, because I don't have an opinion right now, and I think that's what I'm struggling with. Pro level kitchen. Place to host dinner parties. A vacation home where I can be one with nature. A cafe. An art studio. A wrestling ring. And kitty ears. Absolutely. And kitty ears. That'd be my dream combo. I want merch that I want to wear. That's me being the most selfish person alive. I want merch that I want to wear. Dinner parties or cafe. Okay, does this change if I show you more? Also, Damie, hi, welcome in. You got gifted a sub earlier. Let's see. Wait. I want a place to make great smoothies. I want a place to make awesome sweets. I feel like I've done that one 10 times, but not in his colors, to be fair. Or I want a place for veggies. So we got fruit smoothies, veggies, dinner parties, or cafe. Yeah, my thing is, if it's going to be limited release, it might be expensive. That's what my worry is. Aw, thank you, Damie. That's fine by me. I like a sleepy viewer. I'm kind of mixed opinion, but yeah, if it would be quite expensive, I would just do limited drop. I want to like have it in hand first. I want a product test. I do all this for my job at work, and my job at work gets midline merch, like Hanes t-shirts or Gildan t-shirts that you could get at like Walmart, and we just basically put our print on top of it. So that helps, but yeah, I was talking about too many good options. Well, I can do multiple if I do them quick. I want to do giveaways. I'd love to hold off, like if I have a batch of 75, I'd love to hold 5 for like a giveaway for a merch drop. At least 5, I'm saying, like a ratio of the merch. I'd like to hold back for a giveaway. I think that'd be a fun way to launch. And again, I'd want to make sure it would have to be probably print on demand, I guess. But I want to make really decent quality stuff that you're going to carry with you And if it's decent enough quality, it doesn't need to be an ad space because somebody might ask you where it's from and you can tell them. That might be enough advertising for me, even if it's just like one new person comes to the channel from that. That'd be so crazy. I can't imagine. I almost just said I can't imagine some art that I made being on something someone wears. That's what I do all day. Not all day, but that's what I do. Like 7 to 10 times a year I'm producing merch for my job. So I don't know why I said that, but I thought the same thing about billboards before I did those, and then I forgot I had done billboards before. I do not know Joy Eileen, but I am going to write that down. Absolutely. That'd be lovely. Yeah, so I talked about it yesterday, but one of the merch ideas that I had, oh man, something fell in my eye and I bet it's cat hair. Totally was. I had the idea of doing like a yin yang symbol with Pippa and Gigi, like each half of a side of the yin yang, except it would be so off balance because you need 3 Gigis to make 1 Pippa. Yeah, honestly, Damie, that might be awesome. I wrote her name down. I am gonna go check her out later. Crap, I totally did get something in my eye. That might be better. Whoa. Anyway, part of it is that I'm worried I cut my bangs too short and they're getting in my eyes, which is what I'm frustrated with. Let me look it up, actually. I can look it up right now. I'm looking. Also, guys, I own KenjiCat.com now. I got a little excited and it was on sale for like $2 for the first year or two, so I got KenjiCat.com, so we could do merch eventually. Ooh, this is lovely! Yeah, this is... See, I'm thinking a little bit more like large graphics, I guess, but she has some like that. Yeah, and her print quality looks lovely. It's soft looking. That's so cute. Does she use photos of her fans as the art? That's adorable. I really like that. Oh my gosh. It does look comfy and nice. It looks sensory friendly. That's my thing too. I would want it to be... Yeah, she's got inclusive sizing as well. Aww. She made items for budget-friendly merch options. That's so sweet. I might reach out to her, and also I might ask what inspiration I can take from this. I really love the idea of doing budget-friendly options. That's amazing. And also, I happen to have amazing friends that I could likely commission for channel art that we could have extra options. Oh my god, what an angel. Thank you so much, Damie. That's great. Sorry. Drawstrings at the wrist? You got drawstrings at the wrist? See, I personally like a drawstring at the waist, but I like to get pants that are like 3 times bigger than I need and just yank them in. Not tie them tight, but just like elastic. But I will probably do like elastic. I wouldn't do pants probably. For hoodies, I am not putting a drawstring wrist or waist on a hoodie. No way, no how. Even if they have ties here. It's a great way to thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Love you. That was a great return on investment. Whoever gifted you the sub just gave me infinite knowledge, basically, so... No, I think that sensory friendly is my top concern because I'm very sensitive. Was it you, babe? It was my partner. A hoodie with drawstrings. Ew. Okay, I've never had that. I thought you meant for pants. But I'm not gonna put that in a hoodie, for sure. That'd be my last worry. It almost feels like those would be more expensive. Now I might need to buy some more. Oh, well, at least wait until I get my site set up. I'm just kidding. I actually probably would do it all on stream. I was thinking about making an Etsy store, but I feel like Etsy is not the platform I want to be on. I don't know if Shopify's better, but I kind of want to just make like some sort of print-on-demand situation where, like, if you guys want stickers, you can order through a storefront. Because I'd like to do, like, little easy drops. Amy, I can't remember what you said earlier. Let's see. Dinner parties or cafe? I feel like I do a cafe quite a lot. I think I'm going to do the dinner parties. I feel like it would be a challenge. I feel like a lot of it actually is going to look like the other horse build for Colton. Let's try and do it something for Ed. Okay, oh, you done it. You done it. Literally, who done it? You done it. Dinner Party Central. Hi, Fireball. Hello. I don't want to do the same one again and again. I just fear this is a good option. Or this one. Ooh, look at that. That's quite pretty. Frankly, either of those. Ode. Oh, we're gonna get along just great forever. Oh my gosh. We've been on a murder mystery kick. I think it's one of the few, like, my partner's not a movie guy, and so it's been one of the few movies that he'll, like, really easily sit through and watch. And I love a murder mystery. I actually have a few, like, Agatha Christie books. Oh, I've seen, like, all of the Agatha Christie movies, and, now all of, like, the Knives Out movies we watched. Holy crap. We actually watched Glass Onion first, and then had to go back and watch the other one. God, I love it. I love it. Reality's back to how it should be. Okay. I've seen Murder on the Orient Express. I've seen, I think, the old one and the new one. The new one is, what, Johnny Depp? Question mark? The old one is old. And I also listened to the audiobook last year. Like, beginning of the year last year. I was big into audiobooks before I started streaming. I was listening to, like, I probably listened to, like, 12 to 14 audiobooks in the first half of the year, which for someone who stopped reading a couple years ago and misses that part of myself, it felt really good. I got through, like, the whole Anne of Green Gables series. I got through a few of the Agatha Christie books. I got through The Handmaid's Tale. So 2017 is with Johnny Depp. Yep, I watched that one, and then the old one. Like, the old one. That was maybe, what, 40 more years before? I don't know. Asher, take the shorts, lay them flat. Use the triangle part of the hanger, slide the shorts through, and, like, hang them like this over the crotch. And if that doesn't work, then you're not supposed to put them on a hanger. If you don't have that kind of hanger, then don't put them on a hanger, basically. Thank you. I hope that helped. Okay, I don't know which lot I should do. I'm feeling like this one, I guess. Damie, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. See, okay, I'm seeing potential here for, like, pushing someone off the edge. Which is why I think it's crazy and funny. This one just has a lot of land to play with. Excuse me, I don't feel like we need it. And here, again, I don't feel like we need this, but, like, I like the mode. This should be reserved for our next castle build, actually, because it has a moat around it. Let's reserve that for someone who wants a castle. I think we have to go with this one, now that I said that. She looks long. She is long. I think she's just, like, really going against the camera angles today. You can hardly even see her. She's not belly up, so all her dark fur's on top. I'm gonna do a 1-level home for now. Insane. She's big boned. She's big boned and it's okay. Even if she's fat, it's okay. We love her. We love her. I'm just worried about her quality of life. She doesn't do anything. Even if she was tiny, she doesn't do anything but sleep. And eat. And eat and eat and eat. If she's not sleeping, she's eating. The vet didn't say anything about her, and she gained more weight since the last time she went to the vet. So I will take 18 years happily. I heard that there's like a they're working on this like shot basically that helps your cats avoid certain diseases that typically kill them at a certain age, and so I really want to get that. Amara, it's very late. Do you need to sleep? You probably should. It's very late. I'll be back tomorrow if you're around. If not, you spent the whole day here. Please get some rest. Maybe the fat is protective. Wait, you might have a good point. Maybe that's all it is. Oop. So what I'm thinking... I didn't even organize this house yet. What I'm thinking is... something like this. Amara, you gotta go to sleep too. Rest if you need. Absolutely. Okay, wait. Change this. This, like this. Oh no! That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm devastated already for the day that... I mean, they're not going to be around forever, and that hurts my feelings all the time. I wish I could take them with me through my whole life. I feel like I gave birth to these cats. I know I didn't, but I feel like I did. Man, now I'm teary-eyed. Wow. Okay, he's got blue and yellow and pink. Ugh. Fireball. I'm so happy that they've been with you this long. Ugh. No, you're fine, Damie. I'm just an emotional person. I mean, if yesterday was any indication, I'm a very emotional person. Two countries and 3 states. What a baby. What a forever baby. I did all that and I don't even feel like this house is right. I want it to be stately, which this feels stately, right? Do I even know what stately means? Probably not. Oh, Gigi Scream. Like, this feels stately. This, well, the size of it, but also, obviously, it's completely the wrong colors. Oh. I feel like you have a good point, and I might need to get a paw print tattoo very soon. Aww. Oh, Damie. How cute. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say that cheesy thing that even though pets are only a small part of our lives, we're their whole life. And so if you can make their quality of life increase while you have them, it's always worth sharing some love. They're such babies and they're so innocent and pure. Ugh. And 4 years is such a baby. Cats can live a long time. If you take care of them, cats can live a long time. Oh, do I need to do that, maybe? And then... maybe something like that. Maybe something like this. Maybe like that? She was so small, she fit in your hand. I don't think Pippa ever fit in my hand, but nobody's surprised about that. That cat's been big from the get-go. Ooh, I never used this fence. That's true. Not all cats get treated like that, which is horrible. Aw, Damie. When you're having a good day, especially, you're always welcome to share pics in the Pet Pic channel. I need... like, I could do trees, except I don't think they'll all work. We'll do these. That's crazy. Some cats just do be trying to end it. Oh, I thought I could put them up there. Whatever, game. Okay, there can be one. There can be one. It doesn't look like him, though. I don't... it's not loud like him, but I don't know if, I don't know if it looks anything like him. Some days are harder than others. I know. Ooh, wait. Should I be doing this? Instead, and just get rid of the bushes? It needs some color. It gives wedding vibes? Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with wedding vibes. What I can't deal with is boring, overdone, nasty. So I'm just trying to avoid that. That'd be great, thanks. Okay, maybe like a tree there if it'll let me. It's not nasty. I'm just not loving this one. And I think that this has like merit to it though. I think it's a me issue. I don't actually think the build's bad. I think I'm struggling with the build. Okay. I don't know if this will change it, but I'm curious to see if I could put the tree there now. No. No, not even a little bit. And even if I do this... okay, I might prefer it like that. Tree hides the waterfall. Oh, you're right. maybe I don't want trees at all then. I feel like if I can't do a lot, I don't want them, so maybe I just don't want them. Ode? That's crazy! I asked for you here, by the way. I've been asking for you here. I feel like, I know I said I feel like the luckiest person on earth like 50 times yesterday. But I feel like, there is no monetary return on investment that could ever replace the energy return on investment that has come from streaming. Meow, sit back, relax. I'm probably gonna end. It depends. If we get a good build after this, I'm not gonna end. That's my compromise to myself in this moment. But, if not, I might be ending after that. No! I'm here. We're all here. I can't believe it. We've like spawned in the most perfect group of individuals. I could not have asked for better. I don't know if that looks good or not. I'm struggling with this one. I know I say that like every time, but I'm struggling bad. Ooh, take that back. I think what I should do is put a table outside. But I keep touching my glasses. What if I start with inside first? Do you think that will help? Do you think that will help? That might help. Got something out of my eye. Meow, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. Ouch. I scratched something. Also, I need to reseat my glasses because definitely starting to feel pain that I shouldn't. Whoa. Turned off. I definitely touched my glasses. I'm getting overstimulated. Let's pause. There's cat hair in the air. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's actually devastating and horrible and disgusting. It's all over my hands. Get rid of that. Breathe. I gotta wipe my nose. Only because all the cat hair seats itself right here. And it's only ever when I'm the most anxious person ever. Okay. We knew today had the potential to be an overstim day. Probably for the next several days it will be an overstim day. It's okay. I'm just trying to get all the handprints off my glasses so I can see without getting a headache. Okay. Beautiful, I can see again. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Meow, DMs stay open. Even if I might not reply right away, my DMs have obviously been busy the last few days. I sobbed all morning reading DMs from everyone. Everyone's the best. I'm breathing. Ugh. Oh, Asher. I'm trying not to cry anymore. I sobbed all day yesterday. I had another fit of it this morning. And look, I'm not against crying. I'm not an anti-crier. I like to cry. I like to get it out. But, whoa. Aww. Well, you're not alone anymore. You got friends, so that always helps me. And you have a purpose that is actually also bigger than the stream, so. The stream is just a small part of your life. I cannot even believe you're choosing to elect to spend your free time here. Like, that's what blows my mind away. As a person who's, like, a freak about productivity and shit being, like, done a certain way, I can't believe that people want to, spend their free time here. Okay, I think that's nice. I really like how you guys, speak with each other. Aww. I personally have really been enjoying when people, feel a sense of community here, because it wasn't, I mean, obviously it was my intention, but it wasn't where I ever saw this going. You have a favorite emote? Yep, you can thank Rachel for that. You can thank Rachel for that. I heard the words, "We need Uiai cat" as emote, and I said, done. I actually purchased it just now. So, new favorite emote for everyone, frankly. No, you're not. I'm just saying, if the reply is the overwhelm, then I probably will take a while to reply, but just seeing the message doesn't really overwhelm me. Is that your favorite emote? The free follower emote? I'm glad I had enough slots to put some of those in there, though, because I like having some free. Don't make me cry. Oh, man. I'm so glad that one finally went through. I think that's gonna be our raid emote for now. I have another one that is like a cat running, but I haven't purchased it yet. I'm debating on it. Also, I think I need to rework the sub badges, and I hope that everyone can be is going to be okay with me doing that. So I think I might buy some like inspiration off Etsy and rework it, and I feel like that will be better than what I've been doing, which is like trying to do things from scratch, because obviously my profile photo didn't really work out until I got some inspo from online. So I'm thinking we just got to do more of the same. Sorry, I feel like I'm not doing the right thing in here. We do not have an add command, but it does make an announcement. Also, Ode's just been generally the best about it. I can make one, though. I might need some ideas for workshop in words. Fireball, stop. You guys are the best. Oh my god, I'm actually seeing names I know in here, guys. Cat Vinley and Rage Plays and Squirto. Oh my god. You guys mean the world to me. This is crazy. Like, I didn't even have more than one friend, like, more than one deep friend for, like, years. And Squirto's here! Oh. Thank you so much, Fireball. I can't believe it's not over after yesterday. Sorry, cry break. Oh, my cat. You got it gifted. God. God. Once again, me trying to decorate while doing this. Oh. so grateful for you guys. Thank you, Kat. It's been a crazy few days, that's for sure. I think I'm kind of battling my internal dialogue lately. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the emotes too. I think when I went to accept affiliate, I had finally gotten to the point where I could look at stream and be like, yeah, I deserve this. I have some shit to say to anyone who turns around and gives me shit for turning ads on, because I've been doing this for free for 6 months and I didn't even care about it being free or not. I cared more about you guys missing out on all the perks of an affiliate stream, like even just polls and emotes and being able to do like community events and stuff like that through Twitch. And charity. I couldn't do charity through Twitch. I had to do it out from an outside source. And I didn't think it would feel like this. I think that I knew that I deserved it, but I just thought a handful of people who have been holding back were gonna sub and we were gonna just have a great time. I didn't expect this many people. I'm really appreciative. It just keeps happening. Oh my gosh. Oh. Anyway. I think I just keep crying because I'm still battling that internal dialogue of doubt, I guess. Because I had it before I accepted, because I think there was nothing, you know, I don't know. Oh my gosh. It's a lot to process all the time. All the time. Are you ready to leave, Pippa? I think I gotta go exchange the cats, because I think Pippa wants to leave and Gigi's ready to come in. I'll be right back. Here. Hi, Gigi. Hey, hi. Oh, you say no. He said, no, I don't really want to be showcased right now. My baby, my baby. We're just gonna sit on this screen for a bit. Since we don't really have a cat, that's gonna be on cat cam. Because I do not see her sitting right there still. Maybe one day. I gotta get them like a cat bed with a, put a heating pad under it. I think she'd sit on that. She loves heated blankets and like a warm little cove, but Gigi does have an attitude. Absolutely. We still love her. I think I love her more for it. Because Pippa has no attitude until she's very, very fed up. She'll just groan. She just like an old lady. But Gigi is chaos. She likes to just like run around in circles. We were getting a cat wheel. Oh man. We're getting a cat wheel for Pippa. And because obviously the girl needs a little bit of a boost for enrichment. And we tried to get Pippa to use it. She will only use it if you're feeding her while she's on it. Like, she'll only chase after the food. She doesn't want any toys or anything else on it. But we will hear in the middle of the night the sound of the cat wheel spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. And it's Gigi, and she's just running in circles, literally, just to get all her energy out. And we also have like a little toy that hangs from the ceiling. And it jingles a bell, and so we hear that in the middle of the night too. Love you, meow. That's okay, thank you for popping in. Sorry it was a cry time again. I feel like no one gets a break lately. I'm just a big emotional mess. My goodness. I don't have a... Oh, and he wants the ranch kitchen stuff. Well, it has like a plain white swatch I could probably sell as a little bit more elegant. And then if I grab all of this and bring it there, or you know what I could do? Duplicate it all. How do I grab the table? I don't guess I do. Like that. I'm confused why they duplicate and spawn onto the ground. Crying is very healthy. I must be the healthiest person alive at the last week. I mean... Ugh. Like, I was crying even before all of this. So this is crazy. I thought it would be over after yesterday. I thought, like, that's the best community I could have ever asked for. And, I definitely didn't expect any more subs. Yikes. What a big crybaby. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. It's a literal fire. No one should have fire privileges taken away. Put that on a plaque to put right above your candle. I'm scared of open flame being held too close to me. I think it's... I'd never had my hair lit on fire, but I think it's because of my hair. And my partner loves to play with fire, so... Gonna make the thumb holes bigger? Do you mean like the wrist? Or do you want a hole for the thumb here? Sometimes this is a sensory issue for me. I know, Cat! That's what was happening yesterday. Everyone was saying the same thing. I haven't watched it yet, so please no spoilers, because I'd like to watch it. I just want to know what's going on. I'm just nosy. But I want to watch it really badly. And everyone is also saying it's very emotional. Oh my gosh, yeah! Fire alarm, did its job, thankfully. Whoa. Although I believe I've done the same thing. It didn't almost burn down my house, but when I woke up, I, like, had a freak out, and I did not light a candle for, like, years after that. I had the same candle I brought with me in, like, 4 different moves because I didn't light it, but I either had gotten gifted it, or it was just, like, a really nice candle I thought I'd like one day, and I think I threw it away before I ever lit it again. I think I got rid of it because I was so scared of it. And it had the crackling wick, and I love those. Like, they sound great, but they put me to sleep. So, no more for me. That's basically almost what happened to me, Cat. Like, it kind of took care of itself, but it didn't cause any problems. I just hated knowing I did that. I felt really nauseous when I woke up. Ugh. Yeah, Asher, I was saying, do you want a bigger wrist hole? Or do you want a thumb hole that goes like this? Because every once in a while, when I have a shirt like this piece getting stuck right there is a sensory ick for me. And I don't like when I have a sweatshirt that has the thumb hole and I just wear it like this. I don't like that hole because wind goes in there and then it gets trapped in my jacket. A candle warmer? I'll make candle warmer merch for you, Damie. Could you imagine that? Ugh. So they're gonna expand, which I guess I could have assumed they would do that, but they are gonna expand. Because, that's a big, like, marketing opportunity. You're always using them? I might not put that in my merch. That's not my kind of thing, I don't think. I don't like when I'm going to pull a sleeve on and I'm putting my hand through it and my thumb gets caught and tug and it won't go on. I get really fed up. I hate a dressing room. I hate changing my clothes when my clothes are like supposed to be snug on my person. It makes me sweat. I don't like it. I get really overstim. So I wear like very comfy, accessible clothes, and that's, I mean, most of my stuff is just thrifted t-shirts and sweatpants. So I'm almost always in a pajama adjacent. I wear like stretchy slacks to work, and most of the time I'm in a like a t-shirt, because my, what do you call it, my company made staff t-shirts, and because I'm not like front facing and I don't talk to like outside people that often, they let me wear them every day. The other people in my work have to wear like a blouse or a polo, and they would never approve me to have a polo for whatever reason, because they're expensive, I guess. So I got the t-shirts for really cheap, and they have like rolled sleeves. They're like nice t-shirts, but I wear those with my really, really stretchy, like billowy slacks. I say slacks. They're more like trousers, I guess. And I wear that with my docs. I have a uniform basically because I hate professional clothes. It's not even a casual business. I think it was, if it was casual, it would be different. Ah, spin-offs makes more sense. Yeah, that does make more sense. I'm curious to watch it. I don't think I need the refresher for season 4, but I kind of just want it at this point. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. Also, I don't like the lighting. Can I say it? It doesn't actually look that different to do it like that. Wow. Yeah, Asher, you have told me before that you like tighter clothing. I do not. I just get sweat when I don't get They do give a refresher, but I know all the details that I miss. I just remember like I remember feeling like that season had the right mix of like listening to people, following through on story, and production value to make it like good for me. It wasn't like the bad production value. It wasn't like the best season, obviously, but I like the first season because, again, I'm always a first lover. Maybe it's my oldest child issue. But I don't know. Something about the last season felt nice. First season is beautiful. You're right. You're right. I genuinely want to get sensory pajamas. Like sensory friendly pajamas for like sensory friendly needs. They are a little bit pricey because I want to get from a sustainable brand, and I don't buy new clothes a ton. I buy like a handful of new items of clothing every year, and I usually thrift like 15 pieces of clothing a year. At this rate, I'm going thrifting like 4 times ever a year. I hate that. When I was unemployed, I was thrifting every Saturday or Sunday. As soon as I could, I would go for like 15 minutes to each store. I'd just pop in, look from a distance. If I didn't see anything I liked, I would just leave. I didn't spend that much money, but I was thrifting so often. And then when I started my job, I work when all the thrift stores are open. So unless I go for the last 30 minutes of the thrift store down the road being open during the day, I can't thrift anymore. So it's really sad. I say it's really sad because it was a huge part of my personality. And I feel like I have to leave that behind now. You know what? I might use this wallpaper. Because it has the colors of him in it, like the blue and the purple. But it's also, I don't know, it's got something about it. I might change the flooring though. I feel like it's too much white. Like, even just doing like this makes it so much nicer in here, I fear. So let's find a good flooring. Because I could literally use that, frankly. Wait, I forgot about the murder mystery vibe. Wait, does that mean I need to make it dark in here? I can change some things up pretty quickly. It's so bright. Please hold. Please sit with me while I debate this. I forgot. I was just thinking like that exterior of the build. But I want to make this like rich old mansion. It's too white and bright. It felt sterile, to be fair. I can add some flair to it without doing anything horrible. Oh, absolutely. Sorry. Just from the compression gear. When I wear compression socks to sleep, I wake up with very itchy legs, and also, my calves hurt. And I used to sleep with a weighted blanket, and I had this incredible conundrum where several times I woke up to the world's worst Charlie horse because my toes were pinned like flat, like, you know, your foot does like this when you're standing on the ground, your foot's like this, and when you're laying down, when you're sleeping, your foot can be however it wants, but it could be like this. But the weighted blanket was pinning my toes pointed, and I was waking up with Charlie horses like 3 times a week. And that shit hurts, by the way, just in case you're concerned. That shit hurts. Don't recommend. So, I stopped doing that. But I also stopped sleeping with the compression socks because I felt like the combo made it much worse. No, Asher. That's when you size up. Not fun. Not fun. And I have a 35-pound weighted blanket. It's a king-size 35-pound weighted blanket. It's my obsession. I love that thing being folded in half on top of me. It's actually one of the most consistent ways to get me to sleep. But, like, my body can't do it. My body cannot take that. Look how much more elegant we're getting. I kind of want it to be like Rickety Old Mansion now that I did all that. Oh, shit. Whatever. We do this. We do this. Again, I don't know why they're spawning in like that. Good night, Damie. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for all the help and advice. I appreciate it so much. Hope to see you back soon. I'll be on earlier, probably tomorrow. Today was kind of a blip. I mean, this weekend, this whole past few days, it's kind of a blip. Yeah, let's start spinning like this, maybe. Maybe I was just trying to show people that changing the colors on a build can add a lot of character to it very quickly. I also don't know if these are the lights I'm going to use here. Maybe. I gotta pick new wallpaper. Well, now I feel like a lot of the wallpaper I liked could be used. The burgundy chairs? Is that what color they are? They changed and we're back. I'm kind of looking for... I'm not looking for old, like, rickety. I'm looking for old, like, old manor that pretty immediately that stood out. Oops. Old rickety, that was my name in the ward. That's crazy. Love how you say that. I love how you say that because it sounds like in the war, which is like a running bit I've heard. Alright. Oh, I gotta move these over, I guess. Like, here? Yeah. And here? I liked it. Same thing here and here. I want them to be in the little... What did they call that? There's a word for these little pop-out things. Little frame... Man. Burgundy. Birkenstocks, first merch dropping. I actually do not like Birkenstocks. Please don't cancel me. I don't like open-toed shoes. That's lovely. Okay, I am concerned that maybe the darker chair would look better here. I need maybe some input. You know, I think the issue is not the color, I think the issue is the chair. See, I like a firm shoe. I kind of have a mid to wide foot, so some of the shoes I have had in the past have either been too tight or too loose. So when I find a perfect shoe, I don't move from that. In fact, before our trip to California this past time, we were talking about maybe taking a hike. So I had I've been looking for some shoes, and I didn't know what I was gonna buy, but I was looking at shoes, and we went to a couple different places, and I never found any, and I was gonna order some because I wanted like teal tennis shoes. Who's surprised? But I was going to order some, except they weren't going to be in time for our trip. And I was kind of upset about it because I hadn't really purchased much for this trip. I did have to buy a different pair of shoes for the trip, but I wanted something new that I really liked, especially if I was going to be like out wearing stuff. I'll probably never get a brand deal with Converse. That's a lot. Also, I don't love Converse. I don't have flat feet, so they kind of hurt after a while. I wore them like 4 years straight. I still have like all of my old pair of Converse. They're not comfortable and they make blisters on my pinky toes and I hate it. They round off where my foot goes a little bit more like a right angle, and they push my toes together and they rub on my top of my pinky toe too much. But I ended up not being able to find any that I really liked with good reviews before we left for our trip, and so kind of left a little bit sad, and I was a little bit like, man, I would have loved to buy something, you know, had it been an option. And when I got back home from the store the last time, I found my Skechers that I had only worn out twice, 2 or 3 times, and I found my Skechers, and they are teal. Well, they're like a dusty teal, like a light teal. I had gotten them at TJ Maxx for like $50, and I remember thinking at the time, like, this is a big spend. I really do like these, which is why I'm spending this. But this is a big spend, like, for sneakers. And the sneakers I was looking at on Amazon were like almost $200. So I'm actually so glad that I didn't buy those because I brought my Skechers. Those things were so comfortable. Like, legitimately, those things were so comfortable. That was so nice. They were so nice. And they're like the orthopedic Skechers with the foam bottom and the foam heel. So good. So good. I was so happy we had those. Okay. I'm thinking. Wish I could cover the windows and make the lighting go down because it's so bright in here. But yeah, my Skechers carried that trip. I remember saying out loud several times, I cannot believe I was going to buy shoes and spend a lot of money on said shoes. Like, I cannot believe that was my thought process. I should have always just looked at the closet. They were in my car. They were in my car from the last time I wore them, actually. And I remember whenever I found them, I was like, these hurt. Like, these are too small. No, they're actually not, genius. They're actually your perfect size. Ugh. Mine aren't chunky. Mine aren't chunky at all, actually. They're not wide. They're not chunky. I'll show them on stream one day. I don't have them nearby. Otherwise, I'd yank them out here right now. But it was crazy too because earlier in the year I had gone to TJ Maxx with my mom and my sister and we were shopping and my mom was like, look, anything you want, let me know. I'll buy it for you. And I just never found, I found one, a teal set of clothes, like a teal shirt and pants set that I bought. That's another thing that I wear for work, and they're like drawstring pants, super flowy, but they're so soft, and they're teal, and they're genuinely comfy. And they feel better quality than all the other work pants I have. But I asked for that set and a Snuggie, basically. That's what the cat cam used to be, the light pink. That's what she's sleeping on. But that's all I got for that trip. I couldn't find much else. And the only other thing I was looking at was these pair of tan sneakers. And they were $50 tan sneakers, Skechers. And I talked myself out of them because I was like, they're too light. I already have white sneakers. They got so dirty on the first time we used them that I never wear them anymore. They were the only pair of sneakers that they had in my size when I bought them, which is why I had to get white. And they were expensive. They were like over $100 sneakers. And so I left those behind earlier in the year. And when we went back to TJ Maxx another time, me and Colin, we went together. We found the same sneakers in teal, in my color. And they're not my exact color, but they're enough that they feel like me. So I got to get my sneakers and I got them in the right color. So I felt like it was fate, and I had to get them. And I'm pretty sure the TJ Maxx marketing team could not have accounted for that. So I like to say that was my little intervention of the moment, but could not believe that happened, though. And it ended up working out because they're so comfy. Also, I'm just saying, you should be able to interact with stuff without going in-game, because I want to be able to, like, open those a little bit, maybe. And, I don't like that I have to do it by hand. Like that, like that. Please do guess. I don't know. The Keith Haring ones, I don't know. Invader Zim? I don't actually know. I don't know. I keep putting these together, but it feels corporate. They're unconventional. Okay. I don't know. It's not wrong of me. It's not wrong of me. They require specific socks? Okay, I have no idea, my love. Not a single bit. Knee high? Are they knee highs? Are those that expensive? You've talked about those before. I didn't know those were that expensive, maybe. Yikes. I'd have to get them with a zipper is my problem. Like, what do you mean? They have a zipper? Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't get those on my feet. I tried. I tried knee highs on before. I had a friend with knee highs. And I was really trying to make them work, but it's a lot of material, and also it seems like the world's biggest headache ever to put on. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It took a day to lace. I bought elastic laces for my shoes, and I am very happy with that. So, I don't have to lace up my shoes anymore. I just stretch them out and yank them on. Except my Skechers, I can't get matching, so I don't get laces for those because I can't get the matching laces, so not for me, but okay, I'm liking this so far. I don't know what I'm missing. It is adult Velcro. It's okay. Actually, I don't know if they're in here, but if they're in here, they're in here. If the lighting's gonna get fucked up, please hold. Oh my gosh, Pippistream? 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 You can't see her. Oh my god. Pippistream? Pippistream? Boop, 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 boop. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. What the hell, girl? I don't know what to do. Get her out of here. You wanna go in the chair? Usually as soon as I go to pick her up, she wants off. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. We're back. Okay. I never finished this because I purchased... These are not real Doc Martens. I have had these for about 6 years. These are absolutely fake as dirt. They are like $20 Doc Marten knockoffs, okay? I started beating them, and I had little charms hanging from the corners of these laces. And I had done it to a pair of sneakers as well, the white sneakers. And I started lacing everything. Oh wait, you can't even really see them, but there's more up here. I didn't do a good job. And I had a little plastic, oh man. Okay. So I had the beads on the first one down here. I had a little like plastic hook that you could clip more beads to, and then I have beads at the top, and then you tie it, whatever. And then I had little hook eye closure things that I was hooking all of the beads to these. And I stopped wearing these because I don't like patent leather, first of all, and these were so dirt cheap. I've worn these like over 100 times. They're fine, they're not uncomfortable, but my zipper's broken. It's on the other one. Like a week into having them, one of the zippers just snapped clean off, and like you might be like, replace the tab. The hook that the tab was on is what broke. So I got laceless Docs. My Docs have straps. They're the little ones with the little flower straps. I'll show those on stream eventually, but I can't like put anything on them. I gave those away. Okay, so I have a photo. I gotta go dig for it. So My friends did a Secret Santa in 2021, and I have to scroll, sorry, for a long time. And I did a bunch of handmade gifts. I found it already. Thank you, Bella. I did a bunch of handmade gifts, and my friends almost all wear docs. And so I had some fake leather that I had, faux leather that I had thrifted, and I had like a little scrap of it, less than a yard, and I sewed bat wings and butterfly wings, but I don't have a photo of the butterfly wings. I sewed little bat wings for the boots that you put on each side, and they like make bat wings for your feet, for your little ankles. So I made those, and they were so fun, but I did gift them, so I do not have any, and which is kind of for the best, because again, I don't have any lace up. I would love to make some more. I actually ran out of the leather, but I always am looking for more. I used every last inch of it. I made these cable ties as well. They're a pierced tongue, and it's like just a little roll up, and the tongue piercing was a stud button, so it looked like an actual like tongue piercing. What else did I make with that scrap leather? I think that might have been it. I made butterfly wings, but I didn't have a photo of those. And I also made boot chains. These are not the best ones. I made several of these. All like so my friend's birthday is the day after Christmas, and then we were doing Secret Santa, and I got a different friend for Secret Santa. So I did a bunch of these for both of them because I sent a gift to both of them, but oh, you can't really see this one at all. This is some boot chains that I made that had like beads. This is all thrifted stuff. I didn't buy anything new. I kind of refused to for this this Secret Santa thing, because I thought we were doing like thrifted and gifted stuff. Yeah, that's the only photos I have. But I had a really fun time, and I wanted to do it again, but it took a lot of time, and I had a new job the next year, so I couldn't participate a second year. So that's the only time I ever did it. Sorry. But it was very cool. And now that Christmas is over, I have time to do more handmade stuff again, and thank you. And I am ready to do more handmade stuff again. I have big plans for new projects I'd like to do. Ooh, wait, get me, why am I in this mode? I'm not probably gonna fill this place because I don't know what am I supposed to do, and I wish I had a custom code for like a blood smatter on the floor or something. Oh wait, if that fits, honestly, that's good. That fits beautifully. Wowie. And is there like a small rug for my kitchen that I can add in and not think about again? That'd be lovely. I guess you could put this right at the entrance. Oops. Everything else seems like floor tiles. And none of those rugs are really luxury. I think these are too big. Yeah, 5x5, that's gonna touch the other one. I don't know if that'll look nice, but okay, what I'm thinking is this here, like this. I don't know, not super important, but it's there. It's an option. Oh my gosh. I think it might be my hair now. Okay. I might just change this to be over here a little bit more. I don't have the mannequin that lays down. I don't. Wouldn't that be so good though? I wish I could freehand draw like a body outline. I do have like a skeleton I can put as like a really bad compromise. I died. Asher, why would that be wrong? Are you trying to keep that? No. You know, in like really rich people's houses, they have shit like this. Maybe that's how they got away with it. They were hiding in the armor. In an ecological, I have no idea. What's the shirt made out of? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm busy lore building for a murder mystery, so I got no clue. I don't know about polyester. I would Google it. I would say, is it okay to burn polyester fabric? I guess outdoors. Clock. Oh, wait, I forgot. Clock, you're so right. And a weird painting. Wait, was that at the bottom? What items was the clock in? I saw it. Okay. Well, I could probably leave it like this. I'll put it in a place. There's always this one. Okay, wait. This one is so, like, uncanny to me. I don't know why. This one always feels like, a plot of a movie to me. I don't know what it is. Mysterious. Oh, you get it, you get it, you get it. And the other one... I already lost it. This one's just weird. I just think this one's weird and evil. I've always hated that fruit man, by the way. I had to learn about him in college, and I don't remember anything because, it scared me so much. I don't like it. It just icks me out. Okay. This and this. Like that. That could be nice. That could be nice. The vibe really shifted in here. I like it. I love it, actually. Okay. Okay. It's my habit, but I think it would only look better if I framed the door. Like that. I do have a sword. I have a cutting board with a knife. We could plant a bunch of potential weapons, and it's like Clue, where you just kind of have to put everything together and decide. I don't want this one, actually. You have to look at all the clues and figure out which one was the killer's. Okay, could do a knife block, but I think a cutting board with a knife is more impactful, frankly. Like this. This, and then... I do have a sword, but I'll put that at the end because it's somewhere else. I put squid ink spaghetti out and like people have to guess if it's poison food. Coconut oil is rat poison. A mysterious tea. And do you know I have that one that we can like change the color of? Where is it though? It's supposed to be in the drinks. No? Maybe in the... Here. That. Everything else looks quite pleasant. That one looks weird. That one looks weird and off-putting. Oh, and he loves it, so it's a perk. A slight yellow tinge. Well, that's a green tea, but it's a very green tea. Wow, that's nice. What else? Everything else is gonna be like on the hot... Well, you know what? It doesn't have to be a hot stove. I can just put something there. That's nice. I mean, technically I have... Not that I think this is something, but you found a D&G logic flaw? Oh shit, here we go. I'm thinking like those tangled wires, you know? Like... Oh, and he loves it. Why? No idea. But like a random, like to a lamp. I can absolutely fit a bookshelf in here. I believe I have just the space for it. Look, I'm gonna drop that just so I don't forget. Where are the bookshelves, actually? Because I keep getting in the wrong spot for those. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do that. Considering I have so much left outside that I haven't touched. Because I can do... Technically, I can do that. Oh, but those don't line up. Oh, interesting. We're fixing that. It doesn't make sense that that would be next to the kitchen to me. Or by a bunch of plants. So maybe that's just like a false wall. And then that's like a little reading nook. I do feel like it's covering up the grandfather clock though, so I might move this here. I could have done the bookshelf here. Wait. Pause. I've got plenty of wall space if I just wanted to move it. That's nice. I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that a lot. So it's not so closed off right here. And then I can do this as well. Because I don't mind that those things don't line up. I just want it to make sense. With my stained glass windows as per usual. Would it be weird on this wall if I didn't use them above the kitchen? And just like kept them... I actually don't think that's weird. I didn't like how it broke that. Moose head on the wall could absolutely work. Not the gyroids. Although the gyroids could be involved somehow. I think right above the door. Old rich people's houses always have this shit. They're all at the party. Like that. Crazy. Crazy and weird. I love it. Okay. I don't know where the sword would be. Probably like in a corner. Not inconspicuous, but also like not doing anything. Your dad had a few? My dad has a few. Don't even worry about it. My dad has a few. Not my favorite. And when I was living with them, they added a bunch into where I was living, and it was, obviously you can't say anything, because, like, I was living with my parents, kind of, like, rent-free, you know, so couldn't complain, but yucky thing to, have in your face when you wake up. That's for sure. Just a little added something there. Lovely. This place is crazy. Oh, you know what? put it here. For some reason, I'm getting called to do that. I don't know if this looks good at all. I'm gonna do that. Not a living room, just a sitting area. Honestly, could even do on both sides. Again. Some spaces are like that. I think I'm gonna be okay with this being off-center for once. I would like... I don't know if they're all like this, but some of these flowers, like, I thought that lilies are poisonous, but maybe to some, well, to some, like, animals, which all these villagers are low-key animals, but also, is this poisonous? Just curious. He likes that. I'm just gonna leave that here then. That might be it. That might be it. I don't really know what else I could do. I think this... What is the Gloom Swirl again? If I Gloom Swirl all the potential weapons... Oh, yeah. Bye. Like, you gotta figure out. Cats and dogs, I know. Because calla lilies are my favorite. Flower. Well, a lot of lilies are my favorite, actually. I just like lilies, but, I do not love... My cat's getting poisoned. That's for sure. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to have that sufficiently baited. Okay, and then Gloom Swirl, both of maybe this and this? I don't know. I like the Gloom Swirl. It's like pointing out all the potential things that could have happened or could happen. I like the Gloom Swirl. I can't believe I haven't done that one before, especially for like the magic build. It kind of looks ominous in a good way. Okay. Well, now we go outside. Gloom Swirl. Mystery for a reason. Even I don't know what happened. Who done it? I have no clue. Okay. We got some agenda now. Also, dinner. I know I do it every time, but this would happen at night. Dinner would be happening around this time of day. So, also, Gloomy Squirrel. Nope. Come on. We're close. There's like no golden hour is the problem. If you do it like that. Okay, well I wanted to try it. But maybe we just stick to this. You like the rain? Okay, I can put the rain. I wish... Maybe there's a better time overall. We do it like the... I wish you could have the fog and the rain. I know that they kind of cancel out, but like... Look at that. That's gloomy as fuck. I know. I'm getting confused. This is nice. This is okay. I don't like when it goes completely dark. Yeah, it's a dinner party, but this feels like dinner party hours right here. I like how gloomy it is. Also, I think that's bothering me, so I'll take it off. Some moody lighting. Easy, easy. I've used these guys. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think these are moody at all, but... Ooh, they're weird. I like how weird they look. I like how off-putting they are. These things are nasty. Ew. Yeah, in the rain. Weird item, weird item. Okay. No music stuff. The back area. Might move this one there then. Put something else up front. Do it like this. So they're like evenly sort of spaced. Kind of want to do this as well. Like that, and then... Did your lashes have something to say? I wish that wasn't a single thing. Because, like, why can I go under the bridge, but I can't go under the path? Whatever. Maybe I just don't, then. Also, okay, like, pause. I don't know what I'm thinking. Some sort of arch. Or, I don't think a pergola will fit there. Oh, maybe on the side of the house, though. Please hold. Oh my god, there's so many factors right now. And I don't know where those items are. Because they're quite large. Trash bag. I want to hide it. Oh my god, I want to hide it. Have we noticed if they're running every hour now? They're definitely going for 3 minutes instead of 1 minute and 30, so I'm assuming that fixed some of it. Trash bags. There's customizations on that as well. I just don't know what they are off the top of my head. Oh, he likes that. Good, because I was gonna say. Kind of lovely up back there, actually. Okay, possibly? Just to fill out that space. I don't have room behind the house, Asher. I don't have room. Look, if I go, I can't put anything back here. But I think you're correct. I just can't move the house up. I think that was, the lightning is great. It reminds me of, man, was it the first Knives Out or the newest one? I don't know. There was just so many. I mean, I know the newest one had like the storm in the end. I had theories about that one that were not correct. I got real into that one. This is what I wanted. Okay, that one's lovely. Ooh, that one's moody there, though. They all have it? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I want a different roof. If we're keeping it real, I like that better. He is loving it. I loved the... Wait, I started with that one and I still think it's my favorite. I was worried I was getting biased, but I think it was done well, but it was also like so different. It wasn't like an old manor. I liked the cathedral, but I don't know. I felt like you don't often see like murder mysteries set on like very, very hyper modern locations. They're all like in old settings. So that was very cool, actually. I really liked it. Okay, I'm gonna do like that. Maybe I don't need to overdo this one too bad. A simple one of those there. And then we just kind of do a really bad job of putting these somewhere. Almost have enough space to put it there. Felt very classic. Yeah. I really liked it. And I've been watching murder mysteries or like even just mystery movies as long as I can remember. So when one stands out, I really like it. I kind of I'm not saying not my favorite movie by any means, but I kind of liked that weird one with Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston, I think, where they're on like the cruise. It's way more of a comedy, I think, and maybe Next to the House. Should I put... Oh wait, you know what I could do? I could totally just take this away and put the trash bags back there. That way I can move my thingy back up, because I prefer it right here. That's nice. It's kind of nice. I like this place. This one's simple, but I don't hate it. I wish I had inventory, a bug in my inventory. I think it had been a while since I had seen a murder mystery when I watched that one, and so I think it stood out and got me back into them a little bit, which is the only reason I bring it up, because I think it was an outlier. It was my first attempt back into the genre after a long time, so I remember liking it. Also, I might leave it like this. I like that I'm trying to keep these guys walkable too. This doesn't seem very important, but like, it could be. I don't know. It's not, but it could be. Sorry, my brain is thinking. Yeah, maybe like that, just so you can walk up to it. Roll hamster, thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna close out with? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show the Shizbians build the Wicked Lesbians house. That's what I'm gonna show to end out stream. Everything is off center. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. This game absolutely hates the crap out of people who like things centered and symmetrical. I've learned to lean into it, but definitely a bit of a mess. Oh my goodness. These photos don't, I mean this, oh wait, I like that. Yeah, they hate half of, and I know, and it's like a bunch of autistic people. And we're all like pissed off. I'll be heading back, Ed. I'm finished. Thank you. That one was a simple exterior, but I liked that. I wouldn't even say this one is my favorite. I think this one is a community favorite. My photo hasn't been updated. So originally, Azalea asked me for an all green house. And she was my recipient of a roommate. She was the first roommate I unlocked. And I haven't done any other roommates since. But I tried to combine her style with her roommate, who is Agnes, the pig. So I made it green and pink and black and white, just like both of them. Well, she's not even really green. She wanted green. So I gave them a, I don't know, lesbian villa. And I guess because of the colors also, it got labeled as Wicked, but then if you go inside, it makes a little bit more sense. I could probably have done an intentional Wicked build. I gotta start making topical builds like that. I think it would be so cool if we could do builds based off of, like, current trends or whatever. But this is their little gay apartment. They have their little kitchen here. A little reading nook over here. Excuse me, Agnes. They have their little study area / office, home office. Gotta shimmy past, though. A little sneaky back hallway. And this is their bedroom. For the next week, there's some package coming every day. What does that mean? They live nicer, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I wish I could have this set up. I mean, obviously not have to shimmy around, but I can't tuck the chair under the desk. Big eye roll to Animal Crossing for that one, but I like the color combos. You ordered way too much stuff. Now I gotta do merch for eager people like you. But this one was just a simple one, but I think it was a fan favorite. I think people really like this one specifically because of Wicked Lesbians and the colors. So, I think it's time we find someone to raid. Let's see what's up. I might raid. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. I clicked the wrong one. How do I get back? Okay. I clicked out of it. Okay. Lilia Faye. I might raid. We don't have a raid command. I will work on it. Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. You ordered a bag of edible dice. Is it edible, like, you can eat it, or is it edible as, like, the name of the person? It snowed for the first time in years. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't have snow. I will get a raid command put in place. Thank you, Ode. Thank you so much. Guys, thanks so much for today. I can't believe we had another great day. Like, and I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. And I'm just there to chill and have a good time. So, it's going to be a good day. Probably more Animal Crossing. It's my current hyperfixation. I'm trying to cling to it while I can before I run out of juice. And we clearly have not unlocked all of the potential of these builds. If I can still come up with new ideas, even though they're starting to look a little similar, it's okay. We'll figure something out. Katie, you're so pretty. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You guys please get some sleep. I kept everybody up a little too late. As it resurrected right at the end. It's okay. I hope you guys have fun for the raid. We are raiding Lilia Faye. There's a lot of people watching. I'm just sending you guys somewhere. I might have to raid and run in a little bit. So I'm just sending you guys somewhere that's got a good community built and just a lot of people over there. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. I'm going to start the raid now. Please, please be so nice as I expect you to be, but have a nice every day. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.